Okay,
we're live.
welcome everybody. Hello everyone, and we are live in um, our WIEN groups. Okay, we have WIEN Group, MY. We have our Voices group. We're live there, and we're live also on our WIEN YouTube channel. So welcome everybody. So I'm waiting to see some. Oh, we have 3 people who have joined. Welcome, and here I am with our gurus, our brand gurus. Okay, and let's wait for a few more to join us. I can see more eyes moving and coming in. Let's look at the comment section to see if there's anyone saying hello. And okay, so I'm June Hamid, super brand champion from WIEN Group, and hosting with my other hostess with the mostest. We have our rebellious Hantu, Elena, and
Hello.
then
Hi, everyone.
and we have Uma D. Ravi from Raw Janix, who's also our hostess with the mostest. Uma!
Woo!
Uma! Hello, hola. And then we have Kwan Cheng from
Hey
Crazylicious.
everyone, how's it going?
Okay,
Hello.
good. And Vanita! Our brand, what's the very long story? What do you, brand and?
Brand and content strategist.
Brand and content strategist. I show mouthful. What happened to Uma? Okay, she's coming back in a bit, but yes, okay. Yeah, she's probably
just a connection issue.
Yeah lah, So anyway, we're all here together. Thank you very much. I have this wonderful group of women who are going to be helping me, supporting me for this round, and this is, I think so far it is our fourth, if I'm not mistaken, fourth iBazaar we've been having, simply because I think I wanted to look at motivating and inspiring everyone. I mean, whatever it is, any downtime is not a downtime. It is an uptime to take stock and to become better and come back with a bang. So this is not going to last forever. I think we need to uplift each other, motivate each other, and I'm really someone who believes in branding. Branding yourself, branding the group, branding your products, and so on. So we have Uma back again, and you are looking much clearer in terms of your connection. So that's a good thing
I hope it
too.
lasts lah.
Yeah, okay. So yes, as you can tell, I have also got better connection at the WIEN HQ as opposed to my usual ways. But anyway, so let's start with let's go in the same. I ended with Vanita. Let's start with Vanita. And so, Vanita, what do you think, and why do you think branding is important? Please tell us. Share your golden nuggets of wisdom, please.
Well, branding basically is what you put out there to people to know about yourself. It's just in the simplest of terms, like, I know people throw in a lot of difficult words and all that, but branding really is about putting it out there, whether it's your services or your products or yourself, which basically then, lets people know who you are. Okay, and different people do it differently. There is no one shoe fits all. So
Yes.
But branding really is about telling your stories.
Yes, wonderful. So I can see with you your signature look is very much there. Tell us a bit more about your signature look that makes you and your brand.
Because of the fact that I do a lot of lifestyle, fashion, and I've gone into that sort of, line in terms of PR. So I suppose I have to dress the part. So hence why, I am slightly, usually I'm a little bit different. I do things a bit differently. I'm not your average Jane or Jola, huh? So, So, I think, again, all that also matters when you're doing branding, right?
Yes.
It also matters when you have how you dress, how you look, how you position yourself is very important. And because I started off my career as a strategist, so it's very, very important that I strategize myself before I go out there and strategize other people, right? So
yes,
hence why I think, that's what I put out, basically.
Yes, wonderful. So you've got this retro, vintage Chanel look lah. Okay?
Yeah.
So Vanita Chanelicious. kind of look, and but it and this is what I really love with everybody having this unique look. We'll come back to summarizing as to why this uniqueness is important, but it is grounded and rooted in likability. And I noticed that whenever Vanita, Kwan Cheng, Elena, Uma goes online, there is like, definitely a surge of interest because you are all likable. And honestly speaking, everybody on WIEN is likable. But here we just want to up the ante. We want to give you more in hand. Whose video sound is that, brand champion?
Sorry.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so
My
let's
looper.
go now to Uma. Uma, tell me, why is branding important, and tell us also about your signature look and so on, please.
Right. Hi. Okay. Hi, ladies. Firstly, thank you for having me here. It's truly an honor. I mean, not even sure whether I'm qualified to do this, but I'm here, so I'll do it. That's always the motto. So basically, for me, as you know, I own a vegan skincare brand. It's called Organics, formerly Urban Essential. And for me, that's very important. For me, depicting that organic skincare can bring about that rawness, can bring about that reality. So what I do is, our tagline is "Be raw, be beautiful, be you." So regardless the age, regardless the gender, in fact, right? What we would like for our customers and for everybody to do is basically tell them to embrace your natural self. Be as natural as possible, because there is a lot of pride in being able to do that. And when you holistically encompass that, that love for yourself, that confidence to be able to go out and speak yourself, then you become your truly, be you. So for me, the way I look, you guys know I never used to come out with lipstick before, and always. I mean, I still do that in some occasions because every now and then I like to kind of do that. But I pretty much go out raw and I speak my brand because I'm in my late 40s. So if I can do that, then I want to empower somebody in the late 40s, in your 50s, because this is the way I'm gonna roll, man.
Yes, wonderful.
So, yeah.
So raw being sexy, raw being organic. I want to see more sexiness in you. Is that possible? Okay.
Well, again, that's very individual. If you want to be sexy and that's your thing, that's fine.
But we're all sexy. We're all sexy, right? Yeah, that's part of who we are.
Sexy or not,
women.
it's fine. Sexy or not, it's fine. I'm pro-choice. I am pro. So long as you're comfortable in that skin, that's good.
Okay.
Whatever you want to cover or not cover, it's fine.
Yes, exactly. Leave it more to imagination. Yes, why not also? So thank you, Uma and Vanita. Thank you very much for that. So Kwan Cheng, Crazylicious, tell me more about why is branding important and what are the type of signature looks you go for to really position yourself in the brand arena?
I think brand is a persona of yourself. So generally, or if it's not a persona of yourself, it's a persona that you want people to know. So it's kind of like, the self that you want people to know. And that becomes very powerful because it is only when people know you, people will recognize you and people will trust you. So especially with us little mini prawners on WIEN here, that we have 53,000 of us here, right? Generally, you want
Meaning,
people...
you are all maxi prawners lah. Ayo, pa. You're maxi prawners.
Okay. Maxi prawners, right?
Yes.
So all of us here want to be known for something. So generally, that is why branding yourself, branding your brand becomes very important because that's what you stand for. With Crazylicious, it's very, very simple. How I came up with the name is because, I tend to get a little bit gila. I get a little bit over enthusiastic when it comes to things that are very passionate, and I want to do up really, really delicious cookies. So I just basically combine the two. I try to get very crazy in the kitchen. And my style is that I'm generally, as most of you would know if you've met me, I'm very loud, right? I'm the total opposite of what a princess should be like, right?
Okay. You are a
gentle.
queen. You're not a princess. You're a queen.
Yeah. So like,
Yes.
the typical thing of, women has to be gentle, soft spoken. I'm the total
Or
opposite of that.
bodo sikit.
I agree.
Yeah. But
No,
you
no,
Yeah.
want
no.
to be the opposite.
She's not that bodo bodo. Okay, no, very far from it.
Yes,
So, so I
that
don't
is
I don't know what that word
another
is, but
short story on its own. Yes.
She's
Yeah.
yeah. So
Maharani.
very outspoken, in that sense, aggressive when I want to be. Indirectly sort of like rough. So when you look at the stuff that I do and like the cookies that I bake, right? Like, imagine, so if you compare Joanne's butter cookie to my chocolate chip cookies, Joanne butter cookies are very dainty and very nicely molded, right? Mine is rough. That's how I shape mine, because that personifies me. So when it comes to like packaging, I've been looking at very nice packaging, like Hyacinth's handmade, out of handmade. She's got really, really great packaging,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
That is like very soft spoken. That's very her, but it doesn't go very well with me. So I go with like the very rougher look, like the more simplistic, like use craft bag lah, keep it simple, no need to do a lot of these dainty stuff. But I try to be a little bit girl, so I use a little bit of pink, a little bit of orange here and there. So that's generally the brand persona, and I don't want to stray very much away, because Crazylicious is a brand that belongs to me. It's something
Yes,
that I can control, just like Uma being able to control organics, right? Being very raw and stuff like that. I want Crazylicious to embodify the person that I am. So it'll be very rare that I would go into something like flowery stuff, because that's just not me.
Yeah.
Right? Maybe in
Yes.
collaborations, right? But
Yes.
and so it just stands for something.
Yes, wonderful. And I like how you use the word K from your name in your brand. So there's actually like that symbol that unifies and signifies a connection. And wow, you look very nice, lah.
How cool is this? Uma says she's raw and Kuan Ching says she's rough. Now let's hear what rebellious Helena says.
I was just going to make a comment that Kuan Ching looks anything but she looks very sultry and sexy now.
Yes.
She's nothing demure, and so kind of like crazy cool. Very nice, very nice. Yes, sorry, Vanita, as you were saying with Elena.
So raw and rough, and now let's hear what Elena has to say. Now let's add on to another R.
All right. So for me, I didn't actually have any background in branding. The only background I have is actually in CSR and NGOs. So when you're working for CSR, when you're working for NGOs, people are not just going to give you money, and there's no such thing as sustainability in the long run. So every single time when we are especially in NGOs, the first thing comes to our mind would be, how do we create a presence to be known? And how do we do it in a way where people would remember us and will gain a value behind it? So that means, in other words, it's not just like, I give you money and that's it. How can it be more? How can it be more sustainable? And I think that comes into the idea of how my branding is like. How do I create something that is sustainable, something that is remembered, and something that is meaningful or purposeful, at least to me? The first thing, it always starts is with me, because it can't start with like, how do I make it purposeful for someone else? Because it's my brand, in a way of putting it.
Yep.
When we talk about brands, I think I will call myself rebellious, and the reason being is because I have Hantu is Cooking. Tuhan is Cooking is going to be introduced very soon. And then there is also the Spunky, the Rebel, and the Mama. So there's like different brands, and then I also have Beyond Artisan. Each and every single one of them represents me in a very different way. Some represents me for my own love for cooking. Some represents me for my love of supporting other sellers, supporting other people, and growing them in that sense. Some represents me in the sense where who I am, what I am. How can what I have learned also bring value to you and help bring you up and, rise you from your own challenges? So different parts of me are portrayed
by different brands that I have within my own hands in that sense. So yeah.
So why the transition from Hantu to Tuhan?
So Hantu is cooking is when Hantu is cooking was formed, Tuhan is cooking was never formed.
So isn't
So
that a
Hantu,
play on words? Hantu and Tuhan is like a play on words.
so this was
It's
how
kind
the
of like,
story. Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah,
yin
yeah,
and
yeah.
the
So
yang. The yin and the yang.
the yin and the yang, exactly. So Hantu is cooking is really my mom used to call me Hantu. My late mom, you can see her picture up here. So this is my late mom. She used to call me Hantu. And when I actually formed Hantu is cooking, I was in the darkest point in my life where I was between suicide or just creating a change. Is whatever change it is, it doesn't matter. But I have to do something to change my life. If not, I can't live anymore, in that kind of sense. So that's how Hantu is cooking was formed. And that's the reason why I created the name Hantu, because it represents me. It represents the name my mother gave me, and it represents the mischievous side of me. And then someone actually came to me and was like, do you realize that when you change the name and you turn it around, it becomes Tuhan is cooking? And I
yeah.
was like, oh yeah. And Tuhan is cooking is because of all this so-called darkness that I was going through. I also start seeing the blessings that have come to my life. And that's the reason why, I've actually introduced a little bit about the blessed art I done. And then I'm going to be introducing a little bit more about my own understanding of crystals, my own exploration of crystals, and how I create blessed crystals to bless other people. So that is where Tuhan is cooking is going to come from. So one is about blessings, one is about just totally, this is just who I am. This is what I am kind of thing.
Amazing. Thank you so much for showing a raw part of that sort of like darkness that you went through, and I'm sure you're now in the light. And this is something Vanita and I also want to work on, is the mental health awareness. In fact, we were thinking about this support circle, and branding is not just like an ad hoc afterthought. It actually is part of you as a personality. And yesterday when I did my tutorial on the brand story, we really talked about people's potential and gifts. And I know we're all in the doldrums often. I mean, we all go through bouts of depression, myself, everyone. And the thing is, the only way to sort of like do something about it is to get busy. But then when you get busy, are you really healing yourself? This is also another thing. But I really love how all of us here, we are true supporters of each other, in the sense that we're there not only buying and supporting each other and so on, but I think more importantly is like we recognize that we go through very similar situations together, and we've got to share that. So when you brought that up, I want you to know that you're never ever alone. You can never walk alone in this Sebo Kiasu Kancheong community of WIEN. We're really so into each other, okay, and we want to know, and we will pull you up. We will pull you up by making you busy, by making you focused, by getting those gifts and potential and talent out there. And once you focus on that, you realize you're giving so much. You have so much to give yourself and others. This is what we want to get you on the right path for. So it's a holistic movement we have here, an ecosystem that's really, sort of like really connected and bouncing ideas, thoughts, and all that. So this is why I thought, this idea of a brand story. I was talking to the ladies on and off here and there, and I said I want to do this, but myself, I was also going through my own funkla. I was going some funky times, and I'm still funky about it. But I guess
When are you
that's
not?
us. That's just
When are you
that's being human, being sad, being down, being happy. They're all human parts of us. So I was thinking, like, I wanted to celebrate life. We're going through so much of morbid and those numbers and all sorts of things coming in, but for the time that you have, you've got to make it worth it for yourself. So build memories, build a legacy. This is what we're saying. Leave a part of you that everyone can remember and think about and talk about, and that's fine. That's part of it. Yeah. So any thoughts on this also? Please jump in, share your thoughts about branding and the connection it has with other parts of your life.
June, we
June,
also
I
have
just want
Masha here.
Yeah,
yeah.
Masha is I think
Incognito.
Masha
Oh, there she
and
Oh,
is.
baby.
there she
Oh,
is.
baby. Hi, baby. Hello.
Yes. So, Masha, please, before we jump into the other parts, tell us about why is branding important and why is having a baby important in the background for you?
Uh, Unfortunately, no one's taking care of my baby, so I have
Fortunately, life is
to.
celebration. Taking care of children is a celebration, a gift also.
She's
Yes,
trying to
fortunately,
climb that window.
Hi, hello everyone. I'm Marsha. I am the brand owner of this box. I actually come up with a few other brands by myself also. It's called Letter Mask. And can you see? Yeah. So yes, why brand is important? Branding is very important, especially for community group when you're selling in community, so people know you as a seller. Like I don't want to go to McDonald's and just buy someone over the counter. I don't know who is the teller. So I want a personal touch. So in today's selling, it's a little bit it's more competitive because everyone seems to be selling everything the same. It's nothing special. The only thing special about you is your personality. How do you
Yeah.
treat your customers? So I think
Yes.
branding is
Yes.
very important. Like I built my online presence in WIEN over the past 2 years. I've been very active previous years. Now not so much now. But I built myself as Marsha, as the pole dancing person, as someone active. And I branded myself as first selling pineapple and lime drink, which is a healthy drink. So yeah,
I miss
people
those.
know me
I miss those drinks lah. When you gonna start again with the
soon
enzyme?
when I have some time on hand. Now, a little bit limited with time, especially
Yeah.
with
Yeah. I
MCO.
understand. Yeah.
Apparently, MCO making me even more busier. I didn't
Yeah.
know I would
True.
be a tutor also.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know I have to be a tutor. Didn't sign up for that. I thought I just be a mom, that's it.
Yes, I mean the beauty of our e-bazaars is we work with and work around the hostesses and the participants. Everything is about making it work, you know. And sometimes I do hear about, yes, we do have so many things going on, but we need to get it done. And what gets done is definitely something we can observe. And I think all of you, you have to take pride in the fact that you are getting things done. Masha, you have made a baby and you are getting her done. You are bringing her up. So
Getting
that
it done.
is already good thing. Okay.
Thank you, thank
And
you.
Vanita and all of us have got significant, tangible things in hand we can show that we have gotten done, you know. So we need to take pride. And that's why I put out this notice also a few days earlier about being kind to yourself, loving yourself. I'm really, really such a big propaganda about that. You know, I just love myself truly, no matter what it is. I'm sure we all love ourselves, right? We have to. You know, first and foremost, we got to love ourselves first before we can even get loved by others, and the brands that we also project are loved by others. So I think that if you go around with such joy in your heart and your eyes and your mind, it is very infectious. I see people gravitate towards you because you show that passion and love, you know, and that smiling face and so on. Yeah. So anyway, thank you, Masha. Thank you, everybody. Tell me more. Just jump in. Tell me more. We have another 5 minutes. I know Nalini is waiting in the background, and Uma will join me to host with her. But the rest of you, I'm so grateful. I'm so humbled. I never asked for help, but you all stepped up. You all came forward because you know that I am also like such a kiasu OCD cow that I want to do everything myself, and I am the biggest bottleneck to myself. And you are a true testimony to the fact that we need a team. We need people like-mindedness to gang together, be together. That's why I'm so humbled. You know, I don't ask, but yet they come in droves to help us out. And it's not just helping me. You are helping everybody. The 32 brand champions, together with our 54,000 members, soon to be 60,000. Yay, chi. Okay, yes, definitely. So and more and more. But yeah, of course, we're not chasing the numbers game. We want really that everybody is knowing to each other. I mean, the pros and cons of being in a very big group is that sometimes we lose sight of who's who, right? So this is why also the brand story, on top of being a motivation and morale booster, secondly a branding sort of platform, thirdly is also getting to know each and everybody who responds and talks to each other during this session and also after. Yeah. Okay, so anyone wants to give some summary or tie everything in, and before we start our actual e-bazaar, any sort of comments? We are going to have also a summary of the whole event on the Saturday at about 9 o'clock, the six of us together. But anyone wants to just tell me what to expect? What's
I just wanted to kind of
any
add on that,
sure.
branding has also changed a lot in the last 15 months or so, right?
Yeah.
What we used to do before, we don't do the same thing anymore, because
Yes.
everything has changed with this whole pandemic. And I think Junior, so right in saying that this whole thing about mental health as well. People are going through a very, very difficult time, and on top of all that, today I was reading a really interesting post about toxic positivity. Everybody's saying, yay, be positive, be this, be that, be that. But sometimes, like you said, it's okay for us to, break down, break apart or whatever, because it's so important for us to actually, that's when we find ourselves,
Yes.
And yes, if it's your business and you're just going go, 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 go every day and then hitting a brick wall on a daily basis or every other time, it doesn't matter if you're just going to go, what, today I'm just going to pull myself away. I don't have to work so hard. I just need time for myself. I'm going to just take a minute for myself. It's okay,
Yes. Yeah.
And that's really important. And that's something that I just wanted to add on. Besides the fact that we're going to go, let's all be gung ho, let's all be this and that. There's also the other side that we have to be really kind, as you said, June, and be empathetic. That's so important.
Yes. Wonderful.
I
Yes.
totally agree with that, Vani, because you know what? Somebody told me this some time ago last year, and they said that you should only put the positives on your social media, because that was the time I opened up my Facebook, and they said you should only put the positives on social media. But I find that, if you actually bottle up your days and your emotions, I mean, the bad stuff that you go through and all that, it doesn't allow you to move forward and sort of like release. You've got to have your release. And
Yeah.
just because you own a business and you're out there, nobody expects you to be inhuman. And being human means you go through those emotions, those bad times, people get to you. So all of that. So don't, like, kind of, especially being business women on this platform, right? You don't have to hide yourself. Being a business owner isn't being perfect. Like, I'm far from it. I'm so volatile. You see my rants, right? But that's who I am. And you want people to know who you are, not a perfectly sculpted kind of piece, because those are good for exhibits, not for like real life, especially in these circumstances, with what we're all going through.
Yes, exactly. And you know what? I think that's very true. Both Uma and Vanita, thank you for saying that. Vanita was telling me yesterday, like, she missed having the conversation. So let's brainstorm, the six of us, and come up with a kind of like a kick-ass, takeaway conversation about really things in the jugular. I mean, I like how Masha is talking about, juggling with small children, and then Elena has her, changes and your expansions, and then crunching. I mean, you all have some wonderful, wonderful things about what it has been during this time. It's like a chrysalis, we're moving from the beautiful larvas that we are to the beautiful, even more beautiful butterflies, and taking stock of this time. And I feel sometimes maybe this is God's way of asking us to just calm down for a bit and then get something out of it. So we're going to have a conversation, and we're going to talk about that. And there's so much of wealth of information and knowledge from the six of us that we can give back. So let's do that for the next weekend. We'll brainstorm about that later, okay? So we have Nalini waiting. Her session is about to start. So I'm going to say bye to the rest of you except for Uma. Vanita will come on later with me. And thank you very much, Elena, Kwan Ching, and Masha. Your sessions also, you will see a mix of us, okay? two, three of us, and then we'll take it away with that. Yeah. So thank you very much, ladies. Uma can
Thank you
stay
so much
behind.
for having us.
Thank
Have
you.
a great session, and
Thank
we'll
you
see
so much.
you soon.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
We'll see.
Bye.
Yes.
Me and
Bye.
Kanchan will see you on tomorrow.
Friday.
Bye.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes. Hi,
Bye,
Nalini.
guys.
How are you,
Hello,
Nalini?
everyone. Hello. Hi.
So thank
Hi,
you
June.
for
Hi,
coming.
Uma.
How are
Thank
you,
you
my
for
dear?
coming. Yes. So you are the first of the sessions for today. So
The opening
Nalini,
act.
yes, you are the opening act. So now I'm going to give it to Uma, who is going to do a bit of a hosting session for this. Uma, are you okay to do that? To start off? Okay. So the 5 golden questions to heaven, brand heaven, and we will start with Nalini. So, okay, take it away, ladies. And I'm just going to.
Hi, my dear. How are you?
Hi, Uma. Hi. How are you? I'm good. I'm good.
I'm wonderful. How are you? I mean, did you have lunch? How's the day going? Good?
I've been preparing for this since morning, actually.
Oh, well, it's a fellowship of sisters, and everyone who is watching you is absolutely rooting for you. So tell me, let's start with a quick intro. Tell us your name and your company name. Give us a quick intro of yourself.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Thank you for watching this live. I am Dr. Nalini, and I'm the founder and jewelry artist at Dr. Beats Handmade Jewelry. What I do is that I handcraft pure copper jewelries with natural gemstones, customized to my clients' preferences. I am here today. I'm here today to connect at a very personal level with all my dream clients.
Okay. So tell me, you mentioned doctor. So what is your background? I mean, you are in an industry. So you said you handmade jewelry. So
Yeah.
what's your background and
Yes.
how did you get here?
Okay, so I'm actually a medical doctor. I decided to divert my career. I wanted to pursue my dream to own a brand, and I did that by becoming an entrepreneur. So after my MBBS, after medical school, I've completed my MBA, and now I'm at my final stage of completing my PhD in business management.
Wow, that's like a huge list of accolades, but not all that and jewelry. Why? Tell us why.
So it all started in 2018. I'm a self-taught jewelry artist. So I started crafting and I wanted to turn it into a profitable business. And then it all, fell in place. I have made it into a profitable business. And I started with creating very chunky jewelries, colorful chunky jewelries, which has now evolved into gemstone jewelries, which has even now become pure copper jewelries with natural gemstones incorporated in them. Yes.
Okay, right.
My
So
career diversion speaks a lot about myself. I'm a very bold, brave person. I'm outspoken, so I take risk, and that's what happened. I took the risk. I wanted to change my career, and I did that. And similarly, my jewelry line carries such bold, vibrant pieces, and with that, I hope my clients are not just satisfied with the jewelry. I want them to be inspired. I want them to stand up in crowd. I want them to be unique and different. So that's what I'm trying to achieve with this jewelry line.
that's really wonderful. So I think when you actually take jewelry, a lot of people obviously design, and you say you kind of like to design bold pieces where you want to give your customers that empowerment, right? So what is it that so Dr. Beads, yeah, that's the name of the brand, yes?
Yeah.
So what is the one value that you are passing to your your the value of your brand that you're passing on? What does it mean to
It's
buy from Dr. Beads? you know?
Well, my pieces are very unconventional. They're fusion of fashion. So it's not just anything that you can pick up from the store, right? They are customized. So it'll be unique. It's one of a kind and it's made just for you.
Okay, so can you tell us a little bit about that process? How do you go about these? I mean, because customization obviously is a very huge part of your business or the core of your business. So can you tell us a little bit about how that process goes?
Okay, so I have my designs, right? So clients can choose the design and they can modify them. See, they can talk to me, see if I can make it for them. They can customize the sizes, the lengths and all, and also the gemstones. Part of it.
Right.
And after
Okay.
2 years, I've been crafting from home. Now I have. I'm proud to say that I've shifted to a crafting studio, which gives me bigger space, bigger capacity to cater to my growing clientele. So in these 3 years, I've actually grown well enough to come to a new studio to do this.
So I'm sure you've operated now 2-3 years, right? And you must have
Yeah.
faced some challenges. You must have faced those curves that all business people we need to maneuver through, right? So what are some of
Yes.
the challenges that you have had, and would you like to share how you overcame those?
Yes. So like I said, my pieces are very chunky, bold, and vibrant, right? So I was more inclined into creating those chunky pieces, which resonates more to my personality, where I almost ignored the other segment of the market. See, when it's fashion industry, you cannot ignore the current trends. So with the help of people like June and my family members, I accepted their advice. So I started incorporating more minimalist range of products to cater to the younger generation. For
I'm very
example, the
I'm sorry, but I'm very distracted by that wonderful earring and set you're wearing. But anyway, Uma will get to that. It's blinging, blinging, and calling me la. Why la you're doing this distraction? Okay, I'll hand over back to Uma.
so
Just have to laugh.
yeah, so I was saying like for example, the knot bangle which I did in the previous WIEN Bazaar was a hit. A lot of youngsters wanted it. A lot of youngsters wanted it because it's very simple with a single stone. And I realized it that it was very important to cater to the current trends. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that was
So
one of
staying
the learning
relevant.
curves for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay. So
staying
how has
current
that
trend.
you at right now? So today, where are you taking your inspiration right now? Because you're self-taught, right? You're
Yeah.
doing this by yourself. So when you come up with a design, where's your inspiration? Like what you're wearing, like what June said, I notice it's like quite this pendulum. It's like it's not an even thing, but it's good. I mean, like, where do you get your
That's the beauty.
inspiration?
That's the beauty of handcraft items. Handcraft goods, they give you this expensive soul quality, which cannot be replicated in any other way. You see, they are not even, they are not perfect. That's why they are handcrafted. So it won't be the same, right? And my
Yeah.
inspiration, I have to be honest, I get them from the many women that I see in my life, come across in my life. See,
Okay.
we women have to, I mean, we tend to have emotional attachment to specific jewelries. Like my mother gave me this, my friend
Yeah.
presented me with this. It's a
Yeah.
tangible reminder to specific occasions and specific memories or certain travel, certain adventure. And I'm very glad that I'm able to do this for my clients.
Sounds wonderful, Nalini. It looks like you're giving everybody something that's really personable, something that's so personal that they can hand down because it's so unique. Nobody else is going to have it, right?
Yes, it is. Fashion purchase is often emotional. It's very personal, actually.
Yeah, that's really wonderful. So now that, you deviated, you self-taught, you grew, you rode through your challenges. What's ahead for Dr. Beads and yourself?
Okay, I do have plans figured out for the next 2 years, depending on how the situation with the pandemic and all. But my goal for the next 6 months, I am aiming to open a Dr. Beats physical store, provided everything goes back to normal. You see, yes,
Wow.
I want my clients to come, walk in, see, feel, touch, and try on my jewelry before they even purchase it. That's a whole new different experience when you buy jewelry, right? When you can try it on and then you
Yes, of
purchase it.
course.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so that's my short-term goal. And from there, I am planning to come up with a specific range of product that are scalable, which I can cater nationally, and eventually I want to cater globally.
Those are huge, Nalini. Those are
Yes,
some really
yes.
huge
I dream big.
goals.
I dream big.
Well, you seem like a huge risk taker. So I won't be surprised if in the next 6 months you start that store and then you start exporting. But please, store in the middle of June and she's in Kota Damansara, I'm in Shalam. Somewhere in the middle will be nice so that we can frequent your shop, correct?
It has to be a prime
She's gonna
spot, lah. It has to be a prime spot.
Right. Okay. So, Nalini, I mean, given MCO, but correct me if I'm wrong. I know that I was you're also running like workshops and courses for those who are interested in learning this trade, right?
Yes, I almost forgot about that. So, since I've shifted into this crafting studio, I've started conducting basic jewelry making courses for those who are interested. I've been receiving very good response actually, but it has been put on hold and postponed until the MCO is over. So it's currently on hold. But once everything is better, the situation gets better, it will be on again. Yeah.
Okay. So these will be only physical workshops. You're not offering anything online at present
Not
because of the material, I suppose.
material. Yes, you can actually conduct online, but then I don't see the value of it. I mean, if they want to see online and learn, they might as well look at YouTube.
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
Yeah.
You've got a point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I truly appreciate that you are seeing their value, not just your business, but the
Yes.
fact that are they going to be able to
We are not
absorb
gonna-
that 100%?
Exactly. It's a hands-on thing.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to share with us some of your products? I think you've got another over 5 minutes actually. So good time. You
Okay.
want to talk to us about your current products promotion? So you've got
Yes.
good time, lah.
I would like to show my best sellers, the very basic ones. Okay, so they are the rings that I'm wearing here. If you can see, I call them the eye. All right, call them the eye. Yeah, it's a very simple adjustable ring.
Enhancing the wrong screen. 1 second. I think June is trying to put you on the spotlight, and she's enhanced my face.
Okay.
No,
So-
June is doing this on the back end. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So if y'all can see, it's the eye.
Yes.
All right. It's
Beautiful.
actually adjustable. Right. If you have a look at the bag, it's adjustable. So it's perfect as a gift as well. And for first timers who would like to try copper jewelry, this will be a very excellent piece. Just to try on how it feels, how it looks, and from there maybe they can go for the bigger pieces. And one of my bestseller for bangle is this 5-stone bangle. All right.
Wow.
It has a hook. You open, you close. It has a hook, and this is also one of my bestseller for it's a very simple piece for your work attire or your daily use, right?
So what size were these bangles in? I mean, you have these in ready-made designs, right?
The design, yes, they can have a look at all my designs at my website, which is drbeats.com. But then it's handcrafted upon order, because I'll need their, for the bag especially, I'll need their wrist size, and also, and they can choose the stone, remember? So it's actually handcrafted upon order.
Okay, fabulous. Now, let me just one point, right? I think a lot of people may not also know copper jewelry. So, what is the sort of like, can anyone wear copper jewelry?
Yes,
I mean, would it
anyone
suit
can
any skin, anyone, is it one of those safe metals?
Yes, it is. See, traditionally believed, copper has a lot of health benefits. But I have to say that these health benefits are traditional beliefs. There are no scientific papers produced, or written on it. There's no research done on it. So it's more on traditional beliefs. But I have customers who have seen the benefits from it. And it's safe to be worn by kids or adults, men. I do have
Sensitive
men's
skin
collection.
safe and all that daily.
Oh yeah, it is hypoallergenic. It is very suitable for sensitive skin clients. They don't have the itchiness, no redness. It doesn't cause any rashes.
Fabulous.
Right.
Fabulous.
So,
Okay.
so my dear, like, what's the price range? I mean, yeah, you want us to do, to go to your website and all that, but I'm sure you have some offers and some maybe sets that you're doing, like for, Father's Day and so on.
Okay, so the price range is 30 and above. It ranges from 30 ringgit to 300 ringgit. I have very wide range of products. For Father's Day, yes, I had a box which I curated specifically, but fortunately, I'm sold out actually. This is the
Are
box.
you?
Can you see?
Very
Oh
good, lah.
no.
Okay. What is that? How
Yeah.
much is that?
Oh, I
Oh,
saw
This is
this.
199. I have a copper mug.
nice.
Can you see? Copper
Ah,
mug, an bangle, and a bracelet with. I also included soaps from Sopa's Secret. Yeah.
Super secret. Yeah.
Yes. Soaps
saw
from
that.
her. Yes. But I'm sold out actually. That is the reason I
oh,
yeah.
that's always a good thing to celebrate when you are
Yes.
sold out. That's always a good thing. But, like, for example, how much is your necklace?
You
The
see, this
whole
one,
thing.
ulterior motive. She wants to buy after this.
No, because I'm trying to pinpoint a price, a price range.
Okay.
That
Okay.
she can go and
It,
tell her husband after
it's
this.
very
Yes, yes.
affordable actually. It's like this is 130 ringgit. See, it's
Can
a
you move
very
a bit
reasonable
closer? I
price.
want to see the. I really
Can
want
you
to see
see?
the pendant. Yeah.
Oh, the
This is
pendant.
The
Can you see?
the
Oh
pendant is
wow.
a fluorite, fluorite or
Nice,
Yep,
huh?
yep. It is fluorite.
very nice.
Okay.
And you did the wire work also
Working.
for that, yeah?
Yes, yes, I did.
And the beads, what are they?
This is actually tiger eye, but been colored. They are pink in color. It's my favorite color.
Wow.
You see, everything is
I've
pink.
never seen tiger eye colored, lah.
It is. Yeah, there are many colors
Really,
actually.
yeah?
There are, yeah.
Yeah.
It is natural,
Hey,
but been colored. Yeah.
Okay.
nice. You were
And
continuing with some of your other, she was showing us actually some of her other jewelry earlier.
okay.
Okay, so the latest one is something like this lah. This
That's nice.
chain, right? This chain, right? Let me show you. So this is one black bracelet. All right.
Okay.
So
What stone do you have there as well?
this is black agate.
Okay.
But you see, this thing can be made into a bracelet. If I make it any longer, I can make it into an anklet. I can even make it longer to become a chain.
Gorgeous.
So it's so versatile. Yes. Someone is asking, does copper change
does
color?
copper change color with water? That means if you, I
It
suppose
does not.
you wear it daily. It doesn't. Huh?
It does not. It does not. Because
So how
this,
does one maintain copper?
you see, this copper, right? One I'm using to make jewelry has been coated. It has enamel on it, so it does not oxidize. There's a different type of copper, like this one.
Yes.
You see this?
Yes.
Okay, this one and this one, it has color difference. So this is more yellowish, right? So this has been coated. This is the bare one. This will oxidize. Yes.
Okay.
So it can be,
how
both
long?
can be. Both can be exposed to water and sweat, but this will not change color, and this will oxidize. It will become darker, but you can use lemon to shine it. I just did it. I just did it. So you just use lemon to shine it. But both can be exposed to water and sweat.
Right, so which means that you can wear it daily. There's no fuss to it and whatever not.
Yes, it's very easy maintenance. Only thing is that for this coated one, right, you have to avoid. One thing is dropping them because you don't want to damage the stone. The other one is scratches because it has coating. If you scratch on it, if it has scratches, then it will be very much visible. Yes, that's the thing. So it's majority of my pieces are made with coated copper. It's still 99% pure copper, and it still gives all the benefits. But it's easy maintenance. I do have clients specifically only want the bare ones because it is believed to give more benefit and all. So I do have this range as well. But it's what is that? You have to shine it all the time, with the lemon and all. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you want to share before time runs out? Then we can probably answer some of these questions, or are you good?
Okay, I want to say that in my opinion, jewelry is just not an accessory. You see, it's a form of expression. It's an opportunity to shine, a way to connect to people, and also a symbol of love. So I'm very honored to be trusted in making these jewelries for you, and I will definitely celebrate with this privilege with every piece that I make.
Sounds fabulous. Nalini, you're going to resume your classes after MCO?
Definitely, absolutely. It will be on after MCO.
Okay. So can I ask you about these classes? Are they very like hobby oriented, or are they for people who say they can come out and make jewelry after X number of lessons? How does that go?
So the basic class will cover most of the basic techniques. With that, actually, you can make a lot of designs. So there are clients who have started their own jewelry business.
Okay.
Yes. So, and there are
after
some
taking
people
your basic
who,
courses.
yes, because from there, right, the advanced technique and all comes with more practice, and as you start making them, you will learn eventually. So I do have clients who learned it only for, hobby. They just wanted to make, wrist-ring bracelets and all. But I do have successfully started their own business, actually.
Wow. I mean, I think that's very commendable because you're not only, how do I say, offering your products for sale, but you're sharing the knowledge so that someone else can go and open. So what would your, I mean, we have a few minutes, so I'm just wondering, right? What would your advice be for somebody who also wants to start out, say in jewelry making, or take a leap like you, because a huge leap, that you took?
Well, it is a saturated industry. There are a lot of people doing this, right? So even in WIEN itself, there are so many of us who are crafters. And so my advice will be is that you have to find your uniqueness, right?
Your
like
niche.
yourself, Organics. Organics is unique in its own way, although there are so many other handmade skincare in the industry, right?
Yes.
So,
yes.
any newcomer, my father used to tell me, every business is a good business. There's no bad business, right? It's just you have to find the uniqueness, how your niche market, and I have to say this, branding and marketing plays a major role in taking your next step.
Okay, right. Hey, you having said that, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
you shouldn't be.
Sorry.
Go on.
I think No, I think you having said that, like branding and marketing, it's very important and things like that. You coming up with a doctor. I mean, you're a doctor, right? So you didn't have any basic education in branding or whatever. I mean, yeah, you've done your masters and all, but how
I actually
how
did.
did you evolve?
No, I actually did. Actually, my diploma was in business, and I took
Oh,
physics. Yes, I did business and with chemistry, physics. So
okay.
after that, after school, I decided I wanted to switch it to business. So, and I come from a very, very business-oriented family. Everyone is my family is running a business. So
Right.
we talk about business quite a lot, and maybe that's the thing that made me into what I am today. But I did have a foundation.
Looks like it. I mean, looks like you know where you're heading. You know where you have come from. You know where you're heading. Your designs are, I mean, absolutely unique. Everything from picking chunky
Thank you.
pieces to those the crafts. Because every time I see somebody wearing something, I will say that's from Nalini because it's so identifiable. But that's
Yes,
wonderful because that speaks for yourself. That speaks for that
absolutely.
uniqueness, the ability, because you always you're just not making those small stuff everybody else is making. That just
Mm-hmm.
goes,
Yeah.
yeah, 1 in 100. You're not making the one in
Yes.
100. You're making the one, right? And absolute hats off for that, man. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Uma. Thank you so much.
No worries. Anything you want to add before we let you go? June time's about up, right? Wait, do you
Is
want
she
to
there?
wrap up?
No, yeah,
Yeah,
because we started, I think we started a bit,
a bit
1 minute, so
later.
she's got some time, and the next session is in about 2 minutes. But yes,
Okay.
anything you want to,
Anything you want to wrap up? Anything you want to
I would
say?
like to thank June. I'd like to thank June. I'm very grateful for being a friend and to have met you in my life. You definitely gave me one of the best episodes. Yes,
Nenjivali, yes.
individually. So
She'll also
yes,
tease you,
and
no? If you don't listen, also she'll help. So
so thank you very much for having me here today, and I'm looking forward to listen to the every brand, all the entrepreneurs lining up next.
Yes, great, great. All the other brand champions have also much. Everybody has lots and lots to offer. This is why we're doing it because, it's not just about the product itself, but who's behind the product and why are you doing it and what's next. So this is why we distill these 5 questions and more. So Uma, you've done a fantastic job of hosting. Nalini, I'm watching all your bling now. I have to focus on other things now. It's going to be a bit tough. But we're all, I think, definitely we want to see success, and I'm sure what you're going to do, Nalini, is you're going to share links to your website. You're going to show your offers, and perhaps anything you want, you can share in the feed that we have already live. Yeah. So just come back and continue to share those kind of things and information
Okay.
because people will watch the sessions even
All right.
after we have finished. Yeah. Thank you very much for that, Nalini. So we'll have
thanks
to
for
say
that,
bye
Nalini.
for
Love
now.
you.
Thank you.
Okay, and we will bring in our next, brand champion. So
Who's up
thank you,
next?
and I will have to say bye to you, Nalini. Okay, so we have
Who's up?
Drona Devi
Oh,
from
okay.
Drona
Yes.
Wellness.
Yes.
Hello, Drona. Hi.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
Jonah. How are you?
Hi. I'm good. Okay, I'm just trying to
Yes.
Hey.
shift a
Nice,
little
nice
bit.
backdrop, nice
Thank you.
contrast. I
Thank
love how
you.
you've taken all the tips into consideration. Definitely. So I see you've also got us a presentation. So how do you want me to put that up now, or before I hand over to Uma?
No, it's okay. No, I'm not
Okay.
sharing any slides. I've already updated my Facebook. So you
Okay.
can whoever who's viewing here, you can join me on my Drona Wellness to see what is my next what I have to offer.
And at the same time,
Okay.
like how you said to Dr. Nalini, I will also post it in our feed here.
In this feed, exactly. Okay, so
Yes,
I'm going
yes.
to remove
So we'll
myself
just do
and
a
I will
live,
leave
yeah?
you. Yeah, leave you with Uma and Drona. So take it away,
Thank
both
you.
the ladies.
Yes, thank you.
Hey, Drona,
It's my
how are
first time, so I'm
you?
super excited.
Oh,
Doing good.
likewise. Right.
Yes, yes.
I mean, this is my first time seeing you.
All
So
right.
you are gonna sell me to you. Like, you're going to sell. So because
Yeah.
I've never met you and I've never said hi. So I'm going to ask these questions akin to someone who doesn't know anything, although I read some brief, but yeah, I mean, so for the benefit of everyone who is listening in today, um, give me a quick intro of what's your name, what your business name is, and where you're from.
Okay, sure. So I'm Drona. I'm from Drona Wellness. Okay, the what I do is actually in the name of my brand itself. Drona in Sanskrit means balance, and
Okay.
wellness to me is actually lifestyle. So how can we live in a sustainable way? Looking at sustainable living, and
Okay.
with life, and also a little bit of style. So,
Okay.
what services that I have to offer is actually I am a certified mental health first aider, and
Right.
yeah, coming
Wow.
from a
Right.
biotech background. So, very
Oh, really?
technical background. Yes,
Right.
yes.
Right. So
So,
you
being
studied
a researcher,
biotechnology. Okay.
yes, yes. But I
Okay.
went more into diabetic care, lifestyle modification. I did a lot of
Yeah.
research
Yeah.
on that. And
Yeah.
then I realized that the main key thing that is very, very that is something that people have been forgetting. I mean, something that has been they forget. It's that our cumulative wisdom.
Yeah.
So I know wellness is like something new, but it has very ancient roots. Coming
Okay.
from Ayurveda, and coming from whatever our grandparents have taught us. So
Right.
I try to bring back whatever that has been forgotten, like undoing the done. So
Yeah.
hence I actually uh, I founded Drona Wellness. And in a very simple way, coming from a science background, I said that, whatever approaches that I have to offer, it's backed by science. It's not like a
Okay.
personal opinion or what. I have research to actually prove whatever that I have to say. Yes.
But just rewinding, okay? I'm just curious. Okay,
All
you
right.
were doing something else. This is something completely different. So what was
Yeah.
the need? I mean, why? Why did you have to do it? Why did you feel compelled that, okay, I've got to do this. I got to take this on.
Okay. Like I said earlier, I do lifestyle, right? I'm also a
Yes.
certified well fashion image consultant, but mine is
Yes.
a bit different. I restyle and repurpose and, rewear my outfits. That's how I educate my clients. But
Okay.
how it all started is actually through a near death experience.
Okay. Right.
Yes. So this was 6 years ago. And recently, I actually celebrated that experience on
Okay.
6th June. So
Right.
what happened was my
Just a few
husband,
days ago.
yeah, just a few days
Okay.
ago. So I
Yeah.
actually shared on my Instagram that about me highlights that what
Okay.
actually got me to do what I am doing.
Yeah.
So 6 years ago, my husband, that was my marriage, my wedding anniversary actually.
Oh,
So my
gosh.
husband,
Okay.
on the night of
Okay.
our wedding night, he was
Okay.
diagnosed of dengue.
Oh
So immediately
God.
from dengue
Uh,
fever, he was
oh.
actually brought to the ICU. So imagine me being a new bride, with my mehendi, with my bangles, with my
God.
all that kumkum, whatever, that put everything was still there. My minji, my kolese, all that cling cling, everything. And I was like the talk of the hospital, you know,
Yeah. My
because
God.
imagine. And it was because of whom? It was actually because of the environment was not taken care of, right? I mean,
Okay.
my neighbor was actually holding on his items, and he was also rearing mosquitoes, Aedes mosquitoes. So you won't believe me, 4 family members in my house was actually infected, but
Oh
my
God.
husband was the worst. So imagine
Okay.
me starting my life in the ICU, in the hospital, do not know what to do. I was like, I was blur that time. So, then what happened, whatever that I had, talking about sustainable living, talking about environment, I had all the theoretical knowledge from my biotech background, but I didn't know how to apply it. So when this thing
Ah,
happened, I told Rona,
right.
just quit your job. This is a purpose, I think, in life. But thankfully, he came back. He came back. My mom was okay. My two brother-in-laws were also infected. And it
Wow.
was actually because of environmental wellness.
Right.
There was no education. There was no, people didn't bother. So for me, a tragedy changed my life. So I
Yeah.
always ask back my clients, my family, my friends, why wait for a tragedy?
Yeah.
Why not do something? Sustainable living. Like when I got into sustainable fashion, I know it's a very niche market, but I told myself, no,
Yeah.
this is how I'm going to start living. And luckily, coming from a middle class family, I was always told, Rona, just be happy with what you have.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
my accessories are very minimal, my clothings are very minimal, so I could actually apply whatever that who I am, that's like a
Mm-hmm.
gift, into
Okay.
my business. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. I mean, like, wow. I mean, to turn around your life and to make your kind of like your purpose, to have
Yes.
right now made this your life out of that. I mean, like, what should have started as your like happy or whatever,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. Oh
Thinking
my God.
about it, like today, I can laugh because I was like, I was completely lost. Everyone started, I don't know that, Indians, we have this mentality that they will always blame the women, telling that, oh, probably it's her luck.
Yeah, I know. I know what you mean.
They started, even my
Just
own family
listening,
members.
from this side, right? I mean, when just listening, when you said, your husband was brought into the ICU and, you with the Minji and the Mandy and all
Yeah,
that, my heart was already like, oh my God, I was going to
pumping.
something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But so, Drona Wellness, tell me, so how are you, what is your business about today? And how are you practically extending yourself to people? Because this, as you said, it's a completely new, it's a concept, and as all concepts, nobody quite gets it until you tell them ABC. So can you do that
Yes.
for us?
Okay, so like I said, wellness is there's 8 pillar plans of wellness. It because it's a holistic approach. There's no like one thing to it, right? When you talk about lifestyle, there's
Yeah.
environmental wellness, that financial wellness, occupational wellness. There's physical wellness. All these 8 different pillars of wellness. But what I decided to focus on is actually on mental wellness. And I realized that when I started back then, 6 years ago, it was not a big thing until the pandemic happened. So mental health has become the pandemic in pandemic. So then I became busier because everyone was requesting for programs. They had certain issues, because this is something that we couldn't control. So people went out of control. But what I could see is, what was my contribution is, as a well fashion image consultant, I got them to shop from their wardrobe, you know, because that is sustainability to me. They can't go out to shop, but I said, okay, come, let's go inwards. That means go back to your wardrobe. See,
Yeah.
what do you have in your wardrobe? What were you not wearing? And it was all about financial wellness, this crisis, right? Everyone was actually
Yeah.
looking for money and, ways
Yeah.
to earn extra income and
Income.
also,
Yes. Yes.
yes. And the main thing when it even comes to wellness, it's about the mindset.
Yeah.
If you want to wake up tomorrow morning, you also have to start from a mental platform. telling
It's
that,
overcoming the demon, right? That
yes, yes. Like if you're going to go for a jog tomorrow, if you're so tired today, you'll be like, okay, Uma, tomorrow you have you'll start talking to yourself. So
yeah.
all that starts from the mind, and our mind is so beautiful that if you
Yeah.
don't actually nurture it, it could turn around to be your enemy, or it could also be your
Yes.
best friend. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. It is you controlling your mind or your mind controlling you.
Yes.
Right. I mean, that's always what I how I feel. So like what I mean, how do you offer these services? I mean, can you tell me a little bit more about your services, how you offer, what are your price points like? Who should come to you? Why should they come to you?
Okay.
Who and why?
Currently, my target is entrepreneurs. Looking
Okay.
at personal branding, looking at what is their purpose. I know some entrepreneurs, they do business out of survival. Some do it
Okay.
out of passion. Some do it out of
Correct.
purpose. So when they come to me, I get them to rediscover or discover their style, personality first. So, like Uma has a style, a different style. June has a
Right.
different style.
Right.
Rajinikan, I like to put Rajinikan as Tani style.
One of
He
a
has
kind.
this, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so and we all are unique in our own ways. It's
Yeah.
not about the appearance. It's not about the age. It's not about your body size or your body shape. It's about being fit up here, your mental fitness.
Okay.
So that is what I have to offer, like especially to women entrepreneurs. And of course, we have this platform, but I also have my male clients that I work with. So I have
Yeah.
help them to rediscover their style personality. And
Okay.
also what I do is I take them at one step at a time, just chill,
Okay.
relax, get them to discover. And I have my packages that ranges from 300 ringgit to 500 ringgit. like
Okay.
i like i said earlier, I start with the outer, because my signature program is actually dare to shine inside out. So I cover a
Right.
holistic way. So I will
Right.
take yeah, so I take them on a journey actually. So
So it's
like
like using their physical appear or basically their physical appearance, like what everybody can see. You start working on their internal issues. Am I getting
yes,
this right?
yes. Again, I
Oh,
would always ask my clients what are their needs, because some of them, they still need external validation.
okay.
Like, some of my female clients, they even wear lipstick when they're at home. So they don't need
Yeah.
that external validation
Right.
anymore, because they're very
Right.
confident
Right.
about themselves. But some of
Yeah.
them, they still need that guide, and how to apply makeup. Simple thing. I'm not like a professional makeup artist, but I
Yeah.
get them to do. And I also educate them on what are the sustainable brands, like how we have in this platform.
Yes. Yes.
It's homemade. It is
Right.
either you know who's making
Right.
your products. So that
Right.
is, and locally made brands are sustainability to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's how I advocate, and that's how I share my knowledge, because coming from a biotech background, I get to know what
Yeah.
are the key ingredients that's needed in certain, like skincare or makeup. And then I educate my clients and say that, okay, this is what you need to do. And sometimes they probably don't even need products. They just need
Yeah.
to relax more, sleep more.
Fix the thoughts. Yeah. Fix the
Yes,
demon
yes,
in their heads, because sometimes it's not
yes,
external, isn't it? Sometimes it is like, I think we
yes.
have the same experience whereby we meet customers and there's nothing wrong with them. It is just
Exactly.
that self-love internally.
Yes, that's self-acceptance, I would say.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's why I actually, together with Karamjit, I actually wrote a chapter on how to,
Wow.
on
Wow.
healthy boundaries. So
Right.
because this was what exactly happened to me as a women entrepreneur. What were the
Right.
the
Right.
challenges that I was facing, and
Definitely.
what was they couldn't see my pain. Because mental health, it's not something that is physical. It is something that is internal. Only I could feel it. So that's why I said, okay, I'm just going to focus on mental health. And then if you need dressing up and mental health, I have my research to to prove
Yeah.
that to you. If you need makeup and mental health, yes, I also do that. So I actually initiated this 100 ways to improve mental health, and I combined
Right.
it in a very holistic way, looking at all these pillars of wellness and all. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So let's say, I mean, you started off with biotech, so I'm sure, getting here. How long has it been since you've done this? Drona Wellness
Okay.
is how old?
6 years now. 6 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
So
from the tragedy that has happened, so I can always
yeah.
remember it was six
Right.
years that happened, and I said, okay, I'm just going to go out and just change my mess that has happened in life into a message. I think even Oprah said it in a very nice quote that she said,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can change your mess into a message. And I said, okay, that's what I wanted to do, because
Right.
coming from a corporate background as well,
Yeah.
at workplace I was also sexually harassed, but this
Right.
was a very non-physical one. So that's
Yeah.
where my love towards professional image grooming started.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I wanted to
and
go
also,
in a very
I mean, Drona, that is something like, it's very interesting that you mentioned that, because a lot of women are harassed in the workspace, and they don't speak about it. They don't feel a need to come out and speak to a professional about it.
yeah,
They just
yeah.
accept it.
Yes, yes. And I think this is actually something, it is a very silver lining that, that falls on mental health as well.
A very
Because
thin
the
line. Yeah,
stigma, the
yeah,
stigma,
yeah,
the stigma that they are so fearful that they would lose their job. People would
yeah.
judge them. So they don't
Yes.
want to speak up. So they just do what? They hide it under the carpet. And I must tell you, Uma, I have to actually say this, that it took me 10 years to speak up about what has happened in my life. Yes,
Yeah.
because I was always, shunned down, or,
Yeah,
told
yeah.
that,
No,
no, don't talk about this.
20 years ago, I was, by my boss, and I didn't speak about it. I mean, till now. So, but that's got to change, because
Yes.
there are people like you out there right now, that are
Yeah.
making, telling people that you can identify this, right? And then there are people like you who will help you it, but you
Yes.
see,
Yes.
in this 6 years, this is not something conventional. So you must have come across like your challenges, and then from your challenges you must have learned. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Okay. So I think my main challenge was being a mother to two kids. That was my challenge. I would not say it's struggle. It was a very beautiful journey, but the
Okay.
main thing was, going for meetings, and
Okay.
leaving them behind, feeling bad or guilty about it. But over
Mm.
time, because I was actually tapping on my financial wellness, so
Yeah.
that gave me a strength. And I said, Drona, you are building this empire for your boys. So stop
Right.
feeling guilty. Stop feeling guilty that you're leaving them and going. It's for their future. So this is
Yeah.
something that I told myself. And I think as women, I have these self-limiting beliefs. And sometimes when my in-laws or
Oh,
someone tells me this, I have something that I'll be like behind my head, I'll be like, was it true? Is it true? Am I
like
like this?
doubting yourself, asking
Yeah.
yourself 100
Yeah.
times, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yes,
A lot of women do, and we have to stop that, I tell you, because
yes,
we
yes.
know
And
what we're doing. Why is it we do that?
yes, and that's why when I started Rona Wellness, I said, okay, I am going to be very vocal about it. I'm not going to ask my husband back, can I share this personal story? Because it's something very personal. And coming from a very conservative family, people would say, oh, I
Yes.
saw your daughter not sharing openly about this. Trust me, it's 2021, but people are still having this mindset like what people will think, what
Yes.
others will think. So then I
Yeah.
said, okay, I'm going to speak up, not for anyone else, but for my own self, because I needed to release that cage feelings in me. And I said,
Yeah.
okay, Drona, as you speak, as you share your purpose in life, you will somehow release that energy that, because the cage feelings, I think you would know, Uma, I do not know where that thing it's hiding behind me. So I usually
it just
cry.
creeps up, and then
Yeah,
you
and I
when
and I
you want
cry
to
in the
move ahead,
shower.
you don't even know what is stopping you. Like,
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah,
So when I
yeah,
took up this professional image grooming course, right, and I
yeah,
know it's like a totally different, but I said,
yeah,
okay, I'm going to incorporate sustainability, and I'm
right,
going to shout out to every women or men out there. I'm going to say that dressing does not condone sexual harassment. So that is my motto behind whatever that I'm doing. I have a
yeah,
message to share,
yeah,
because I was
absolutely.
always blaming myself. Oh, even my lady boss told me, she said, I think your skirts are too short.
Yeah.
you know
What? Which lady boss said this?
yeah, yeah. And I was too young that time. I actually believed whatever she was telling me.
But I tell you, this is what women do to tear each other down instead of building each
Yes,
other up. What you
yes,
wear is your own damn business. And
yes,
nobody should say
No, but
anything about
but
that.
I think, June, when you are young, you don't
yeah,
know better. You
yes,
don't know if it is something you did, or rather, that's what your head will say, lah. Because that's what my head said. Like when I was 22, 23, that's what my head said. As
yeah.
I don't have the strength
But
that
I think
I have
personally,
now.
Drona's supervisor wanted to wear what Drona was wearing and look young and sexy at the same time. So
Aiyo, kadavale.
people impose people impose their own
Yeah,
insecurities on another so that
Yeah,
they don't feel
yes,
so bad. Then that's wrong. But
yes,
then again, that is also the previous generation. Nah. The new
yeah,
generation is different. So
yes.
yeah, I
So
just
that's why
Okay.
I decided
two
to
cents.
speak up. And I said, one day my boys might be
Well
seeing
done.
me
Good
on
on you.
YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
YouTube,
And
and
then
they'll be like, hey,
But
there's
have
my mom cheering on me.
True, but having said that, there are also people wearing underwear outside when they go out to the mainstream, and I'm thinking, do I
are we
want to?
speaking of
Do
your
I do
son?
I envy do I envy somebody showing their butt? But anyway, that's a different story. We will discuss that in the conversation. Sorry, I had to do it my 2 cents. Please go
This
on,
is
go on.
this is going on a different tangent. Okay, yeah. So,
Yeah.
so share with us, right? I mean, I think what you're trying to tell us is basically the kid. So how it made you stronger because I think you came out as a brand. You came out as yourself, and I think what you did was to tell women that you went through this and that's okay, and therefore you're helping them out. Am I right about
Yes,
this?
yes,
Okay.
yes. And when somebody is speaking up, it could be a simple issue on whatever problems that they're undergoing in terms of mental health, right?
Yeah.
And I would say it's fine. It's their choice whether they want to share it or not. But
Not.
at least they need to gain the courage. So, the support system, like how we have in this WIN platform, we have everyone
Yeah.
support and cheering us. And I think
Yes.
every women or entrepreneurs or even men, they need to have that support so that they would be able to speak up just to
Beautiful
gain the courage.
compliment there from Auntie
Yes.
Amarjit, who's saying
Thank
that
you.
you're
Thank
a
you.
beautiful soul.
So, yeah.
It's like
it
it from
takes
the
it.
short time. Yeah, I mean the
Yeah.
short time I'm speaking to you because energy and vibes actually even if you're across the screen, right? It kind of jumps
Yes.
out. And it is jumping out. I mean, when you're out. So tell me, Drona, what next? What is Drona Wellness out to do next? What is it for you after this?
Okay. That's a very, very interesting question because only 2 days ago, I was actually offered by a Australian mental health management organization to be their trainer, on mental health. So I will be actually bringing, I will be bringing this mental health response Malaysia. That means it's a first aid mental health certification program to
Wonderful.
Malaysia.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. And I
Wow.
think this is
Wow.
like one of the most beautiful journey or platform that I have even now to share
Yeah.
this because it was only
Wonderful.
finalized
So
like,
perhaps
June,
yes.
you
this
will
is something we can really use, huh?
we can do in person, and maybe we can have
Yeah.
a physical workshop at the WIEN HQ
Yes.
with Vanita
Yep.
together.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep. Okay.
we
Yes.
would
So
really advocate for that.
So yes, it gives confidence to even women to speak about it, because sometimes we would question ourselves, hey, is this a valid opinion? Is this
yeah.
fact or is this a myth? So
Yes.
once they are empowered with the knowledge, they will be able to openly share. And I think even during this pandemic, I was following all the posts, and I've seen that people are speaking up. Yes, even men.
Men.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I
think this
saw
is regardless of gender, regardless of
exactly.
how much
Yes,
money you have, or how little money you have, or how perfect your life looks, because we all have a head, and in that
yes,
head there is this little voice sometimes,
yes.
that we kind of learn to. I mean, it's like how you say, if somebody is equipped to deal with it, they will deal with it when some things come up. Otherwise they
Yes,
will not be equipped. So you're telling us about this mental first aid. So what are your plans? How is going to be the rollout in Malaysia for us? And you said that your target audience is us, entrepreneurs. So how can we all have access to this, or how
okay, I will be sharing it with June. I mean, in the platform and with her.
okay.
So this is actually a 6 hours online program. So it's spread out to 2 days. So you can just do it from anywhere. I mean, I think the pandemic was also a blessing in
Sign me
disguise.
up. Okay,
So
sign me
yeah,
up.
yes, and
Is it
I would love.
affordable? Is it
Uh,
affordable?
yes, it is currently, because it's a new program in Malaysia. It's
Yeah.
going for 250 ringgit
Yeah.
for
Okay.
100 people. So this
So
is
it's six
something that
hours
the
twice a
principal,
day, a total of
uh,
6 hours, or 3 hours, three
total of
hours.
6 hours, 3 hours, three
Okay.
hours for 2 days,
Okay.
a spread of 2 days. Yes.
So
So then
what do we walk away with when we enter this?
you get like a badge like this. You will be called
Okay.
a mental health responder. That means you are a
Wow.
first
Good.
aider when it comes to, yeah,
Yeah.
yes,
I'm sorry.
I mean the knowledge behind this is just amazing. I mean, just for
Mm.
knowledge sake, to be able to reach out to those around us, it's just amazing.
yes,
So I think
yes.
it's
And
not
why I
limited
wanted like
to, yeah.
women entrepreneurs is because they are the leaders. Somehow
Yes.
women entrepreneurs or any entrepreneurs, I know someone said that men need help. Yes, even I did
Anybody.
read
Yeah.
recently in the because I also work with Kementerian Belia dan Sukan and
Okay.
also a Ministry of Health
Yeah.
doing their program on mental health response. So I will be starting next week for a 6 days course, and they did tell me that even men, it's not reported because of this discrimination that men have,
Machoism.
boys don't cry, they
Yeah.
have to chin up, they have to man up, so all because of all these things, so they don't
Yeah.
want to speak up. But I guess that this is a necessity at this moment of time. Like I said, there's no
Yeah.
health without mental health,
Of
and
course.
it's a
Yes.
pandemic in pandemic, so somehow this knowledge would empower and also
Yeah.
help us to gain confidence to speak openly about it. Like how Omar said, if we were not, even I told my lawyer, I said, if I were to meet you earlier, I would have been a millionaire, because I would have stood my boss
Yes.
and my
Yes.
business would have multifolded.
Yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
all right.
I think
I
I
mean,
needed to.
everything that you've learned, you've studied, you've been through, your experiences, even that during your wedding, and then your kids
Yes.
have brought you to where you are today. So, just quickly, June, we are also fighting for time. Am I right? Or are
You've
we
got a
good?
minute. A minute. Cindy is
Yeah.
supposed to join us, but she's not in the studio just yet.
Okay.
Her slot is at 5 o'clock.
So,
So
Jonah, you
we'll.
want to wrap up in terms of just quickly, zooming everybody into how they can look for you, what they
Okay.
can
Yeah.
look, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Sure.
then share your
Okay.
makeup tips and how you look so nice and groomed. Huh? So that's also a gift. And Amarjit has said Drona is a fashionista.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually, I restyled her
oh,
skirt. So she was impressed as well because it was a skirt. I made it into a dress and I wore a jacket. So what I wanted
Oh,
to share,
you pulled it up and then you put a jacket
yes,
over it.
yes,
Ah,
yeah.
nice. Yeah.
So
Okay.
what I want to just share today, right? Like the key thing is like when you talk about style, it is not about appearance, it is not about age, not size. It is your unique personality. So I will be able to guide anyone who would want to discover their unique personality. Because I think those were the times where we want to follow like a Bollywood star or
Yeah.
something. We have to be our own self, then we will be able to align our personal brand with the company, whatever products that we are representing, and there is an alignment. So,
Yes.
and I think it starts with the self-respect, with that love that we have for ourselves.
Yes,
Yes,
amazing.
always,
Agree,
always.
completely agree.
I
So
mean,
that
you
brings
you
us
you you
to,
can't sell anything unless you can sell yourself. First
yes,
start.
Yes,
exactly.
yes,
So
Yeah.
that, unfortunately, I know that yes, you've got more to share, my dear, and I hope that this has kickstarted your brand journey, and you continue
yes.
with FB Lives and share your links in the comment section, because people need to know every one of you. And so this is a good start for yourself. And how do you feel now that you're out there in the mainstream of WIN?
It's good. I mean, I always, looked up to all you women, wonderful people who have time to actually juggle, your personal life and business. And that's what I told myself. Okay, Drana, stop giving excuses. Just work things out, create an online presence. And I think I have this wonderful platform. And I really thank all of you. June, thank you so much for this WPC member. And I'm glad that 2 is also my lucky number.
Oh, good,
Yeah,
good, very good.
lucky number
So
2.
Yeah.
thank you, my dear.
Yeah.
So anyway, Cindy is in the room, waiting
Okay,
room.
thank
So
you.
I'll have to say thank you very much to Drona, and we'll see you soon. Okay, take care.
Bye bye.
Okay, so Uma, we have you here still, and we have Cindy. Hello, hi,
Hey,
welcome, welcome.
Cindy.
So
Hi.
I'm going to leave
Hello.
both of you to be interviewing each
Yeah, yeah,
to be
yeah.
interviewed. Okay, see you then.
See you,
We know
June.
each other too well, so I'm just going to. I'm also a customer.
Thank you. I love you.
I
I'm so grateful.
absolutely love what you do. But for the benefit of everyone who's watching, who may not know you as well as I do, let's introduce yourself.
Okay, thank you so much, Uma.
No worries.
So my name is Cindy Woon, and I'm the founder and chief happiness officer of Belly Happy. So
I
some
love
people
every time you say that. Say that because it's such a it's such an origin. Not only is it original, but you can't hear that and not feel happy.
yeah,
know?
you put a smile instantly on the face, which is my
Mission
genuine
accomplished.
intention.
Yeah, it's like nobody has to be. We actually don't have to speak after that. Thank you very much. Message accomplished.
I love you. You got it. Yeah, it's
Right.
true.
Okay.
How
So
true?
tell
Because
me more about your brand. You have two brands. Are you going to be speaking about them both?
okay, the other brand is actually I'm not sure if you can see the T-shirt is Belvy. I'm representing the
Yeah.
company because I carry their collagen. Because
Okay.
well, basically the two H. Okay, just rewind to introduce myself.
Sure.
So yeah, if I were to sum myself into 5 words, the three main words being my guiding lights, you could say my moral compass. Yeah, which I would like to describe myself as a passionate person, especially when I'm on the dance floor. Yeah,
I've seen
loving.
that. Loving. Okay.
Yeah, I like to. I'm practicing as much as I can unconditional love, and the third would be honesty. Honest to how I'm feeling, honest to my customers, just as a way of life. So these three are my moral compass. But there's another two H which are very dear to my heart. And the first is happy. You got it. Yeah. That's. I think at the end of life, that's what we want. To be
That's all
happy.
matters. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and when we are healthy, which is the other H, that's when we can also be enjoying, and be happy. So
Yes.
these are the five words that are very dear to me. Yeah, to kind of like sum me up in a way. I mean, can't sum my entire life in this short few minutes, but I'll try. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but those are such wonderful words because you have
Yeah.
just managed to simplify what a lot of people go years and years. So I'm sure all this must have come because you don't arrive at strong principles. You don't arrive at such strong statements for your brand unless something has drove you there. So can you
True.
share how your brand became,
Okay.
as you've described?
Yeah, how true. And for me, it was the worst tragedy in my life, which is to lose the person that I love the most in my life, which is my beloved late mom. So that was 21 years ago. Yeah. And that was the most painful experience in my life. She was only 51. I was only 23. She passed away 3 weeks after my graduation. So that left me with two fears in my life, and which was number one, how do I keep her legacy alive? That was my greatest fear, forgetting her and the love that she brought about. I can attest though, 21 years down the line, that love is evergreen. It's just there, like your heartbeat is just there. But it was another fear that drove me to I wonder what was my number, because
Oh,
I felt, yeah.
oh
Yes,
no.
I mean, yeah, the fact of the matter, it's, yeah. So that was what also colored my career choices, in fact, because I was thinking 51 is just too soon to go. And I figured I would fall in between that current age of 23 to 51, honestly. So I started to empower myself in terms of health knowledge along the way. I worked with a few companies like Pfizer. I was a legal drug pusher. I was selling medication to doctors, yeah, specialists
Right.
in a private
Right.
hospital.
Right.
And then after that, I was also, I made a 180-degree switch to selling nutrition, where my heart really was there because it gave me the ultimate peace of mind.
What
That
shift?
what shift?
It was a whole shift because I mean this
Yeah.
is all how to say recognized, sanctioned drugs, right? And
Yeah.
then it's just a complete shift to wellness, which may or may not, be something that is all documented.
Yes, I think
Yeah.
they both have its place to play. You know, these two are, and actually, alternative options. I mean, like medication is something that can be taken together. It's not to replace. That's my stand. So, but the shift really was that I just was looking for an option that can give me the ultimate peace of mind. In that, I don't have to worry so much about like side effects per se. I mean, with things which are more natural, they tend to have lesser problems per se. So I worked with Himalaya. I got into from Indian herbs to Chinese herbs. In fact, I got into a business dealing with the top
Wow.
Chinese herbs. Yeah,
Right.
I
One
really
end to
was.
the other, all over. Yeah.
Yes, I'm an old soul. So that was my journey, and with these few companies selling various nutritions, I want to share that knowledge to others. And sometimes I feel that it's not that we don't know what's good for us, but I think it's that step of making little changes, and I want to be that bridge for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
So
amazing. I mean,
yeah.
just that journey to learn, just to enrich yourself, because you started with nowhere from on all this, but then you made so many shifts just to empower yourself, just to educate yourself, so that
Yes.
you can become ability to serve other people or share this,
Yes.
kind of thing.
Yes, and
Yeah.
I often feel and say that while it may have been too late for my mom, it is not too late for other people's loved ones. I pray they don't have to go through the kind of pain that I went through. And I'm here to make a difference. I hope to be in contribution that way. Yeah.
God bless you for just that thought. Yeah.
Thank you.
But so can you just tell me how does this, I mean, so you have just mentioned that you want to transfer this knowledge to your customer, you want to transfer these values, right? Or the way of living to your customer. So what
Yeah.
value does your brand bring on a practical level? Both the brands that you're working on, what do they bring to the customer?
Okay. If I were to sum it up, it will be that same word of H, which is health. Yeah.
Okay.
And a gentle way to be reaching out to options that can bridge that gap between happiness on one side and health on the other. For example, especially with food, because as I said, I feel it's not that we don't know, we're not supposed to reach out to junk food, which I do, but it's like, what options can I reach out for
It
that
makes
will
you
keep me healthy?
happy, like when I have my twisties, I'm content.
Yes.
I know it's not good,
Yeah.
but I still do that.
I
But
do
then
too.
I get your
Confess.
snacks. I get your snacks. So
Yeah.
then I feel less guilty. And then I'm
Exactly.
eating a lot of it, and I'm sitting there eating without my head thinking, because I'm like, okay, this is fine,
Yes. It's freedom, to really indulge. And that's
Yeah.
the beauty. Can I just very quickly show you the chips? Can I very quickly
Yes,
just show?
please. Not your chips, but yeah,
Okay,
sure.
so yeah. Basically,
Wonderful.
it's some fruit and veggie chips, a mixture of 7. So a great option for especially mummies who want to have kids with fussy eaters, for to have more fiber fast free, because that's like 30% that of fiber at least that we are downing with that. Yeah. And of course, the other nutrition. So, like you said, you enjoy it. I think that's the most.
I do.
What is a snack without enjoying?
Yeah, and I'll share with you, right? As a customer, the part I enjoy. What I like to do is I like to put it in a bowl, and I like to mix the flavors, because when you mix flavors, right? Like when you want to eat junk food, you don't eat one thing. You junkify the experience, right?
Variety is the spice of life.
Exactly. This flavor, then I go like, I want the jackfruit. Oh,
Yeah.
I want that.
Carrot, maybe? Or
No,
the
what's
sweet
it? Round
potato?
thing. No, the bitter
Bitter
one.
gourd?
So, and I don't eat bitter gourd except for your snacks. So it's really good.
Yeah, and you don't feel like it's so hard to eat that one little piece of bitter gourd.
Enjoyable, and it's so many flavors and so many textures.
Exactly.
Because all the fruits kind of like, they're different. They're just wonderful, right?
Right. It's like a little rainbow in the bowl. A little rainbow in the bowl. And the science behind it, we need to eat food in various colors for different health reasons. They have got all their different benefits. So yeah, that's the scientific aspect, the benefits.
Very nice. So what about Bellevue, right? Bellevue.
Yes, Bellevue, correct.
So what about Bellevue then? What is the kind of value that you're transferring onto a customer?
Okay. I think we live in a fast-paced life, and especially for me, again, the ground foundation is health. But the thing is that we also like to look good. So this one is relatively, personally, I've tried and had instant results. I mean, instant meaning usually we take 28 days for the skin to renew. I felt the results when I was taking my shower. Actually, I could feel the skin texture was different by the 6th day. So I'm like that. I need to be sold on the product first, then I can tell the real truth of what I experience or not with it. So I'm very happy. And I think for those who are looking for something for relatively fast results, sometimes we need it for maybe a certain function, like going on FB Live or whatever.
Yeah. So let's say if I'm going before my next FB Live, how many days ago before that should I start this? I'm just...
Sorry, I should have shared earlier. 7 days ideally. But of course, as with anything natural, we know it. The more consistent we take it, the better the results. And that's what I advocate. But sometimes if you want a relatively fast results, take nothing less than 2 sachets per day for this period. You should do a before and after, as in like a video of your face and some pictures, because then you can feel and see evidence.
To see the comparisons.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are the learning curves? I mean, how long have you been doing Belly Happy as well as Belve?
Okay.
How long has this been?
I started with Belly Happy, actually selling different products, dehydrated fruits, mixed nuts. That was about 3 years ago. And
Okay.
I dipped my toe in bazaars because I thought it was a safe avenue to kind of start with. And then I
Right.
got hooked. And the rest, they say, is history.
Right.
Yeah. And I'm also, if I may quickly share that, I'm so blessed and so happy that I was there at the very first WIEN Bazaar.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So I
It's
saw
2008, was it?
in April.
2018,
Yes.
she was one of the first ones there. And we
Yeah.
had so much of fun,
Oh.
right?
At,
It
At
was,
that wow bungalow that y'all are talking about lah.
so yes, and I would love to do the same again, but the bungalow has been taken over by a law firm. So anybody got a bungalow to give? Let's revisit 2018, the
Cool.
retro home bazaar.
I
Yeah,
miss
that
you
would
on
be
the dance
actually
floor,
good.
June. I miss
Yes,
you on
of
the
course.
dance floor.
Yeah, lah. I need a dance party soon. We'll do that. Okay, sorry. I have too mental at the backdrop. Okay.
Yes,
I
yes.
love
Thank
it.
you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so yeah, I'd just like to know the learning curves, okay, that you have had during this period. How have you overcome? How has that now made your business or made your brand what it is?
Okay. Yeah. So in over this 3 year period, I think there were a few values that helped me. For one would be I love the word kaizen, the Japanese word kaizen, which means continuous improvement.
Continuous improvement.
So
Yeah.
with little steps, just having that just do it kind of attitude. I felt that helped me. Even like doing this FB live. I mean, I am nervous, but I am excited. And but
there's no other way to but to do it.
yeah, so it's like taking those little steps forward. And I was sharing with Bamini, who will be coming on the FB live as well, and I was sharing that the only thing to lose is our face and the ego.
Oh well.
The ego.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
in that sense, not a bad thing. And those sort of thoughts helped me to take another step forward. So I feel that in terms of little learnings like this, and also to break certain cycle of things happening, repeating that is not serving me, I think I need to practice more of reflections, because ultimately I think we are our own best teacher. And speaking of that, also I do advocate getting mentors, coaches, grapple of whomever, support. And this platform
Definitely.
is amazing for support. So and if you want to connect with me with us, maybe like for someone on zero budget marketing, I could channel to some different people that may be of assistance. So I think to sum it up, a few things that works for me would be the Kaizen thing, taking just do it kind of attitude, reaching out to mentors. These are three of some of the basic things that I think for those who are new, who want to like start, just do the necessary due diligence first before you step in, especially when there's a lot of heavy investments involved. Be mindful, see what you can and cannot afford to your buffer before you decide to step in. But take the necessary steps. Yeah, keep improving every day. So yeah.
Wonderful. So with all that, I mean, you sound like you come like one full circle. So what next? What next for Belly Happy and for you with Belve?
Okay. Well, I would say for Belly Happy as a whole, in fact, just before the lockdown, I managed to work in collaboration with this company called The Special Day. So they are basically like a party event, things. So like if you need your balloons, etc., you can get hampers and whatnot from them. Yeah, they are your one-stop shop. So they have got outlets in places like Pyramid. They have two, in fact, in Pyramid. On the first floor and on the car park level.
So you're going on the shelf. So Belly Happy is going to be on the shelf then.
Yes. So that was
wonderful.
Something just before the lockdown.
Huge
Thank you.
step.
Yeah. So this I'm also currently on the Maybank Sama Sama local campaign to support merchants like us who want to share with others. Yeah. So that's just some of the little things that I've accumulated over time, and stay tuned for more to come on ways that I would be able to serve.
Wonderful. So
Okay.
any promotions? We've got time for you to share some promotions or special, especially for Father's Day. Are you doing something for Father's Day?
Yes, and
Okay,
I
do
also
share.
yes, thanks. So yeah, the collaboration with the special day, that you can log on to their website for details. And I also have a little pack here which I will attempt to show, because there is a brownie.
Okay.
I'm working in collaboration with Priscilla Yo for her honey. Okay, this is the pack. Okay,
Right.
and there is this what do you call that? The string.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's also my chips. Whoops. Oh, this is
Okay.
the Father's Day golden card. Yeah.
Right. Nice.
And yeah, so unboxing. Okay, so some of the goodies that you'll find in here would be like fairy lights as well. Okay, let me remove this. There's avocado brownies, which are great for giggies. Yeah, you would find my chips.
Oh,
All
I
right.
love that.
Yeah. Got promo, don't worry. Okay, I don't know if you can see this well enough. Oops. Can you?
I can see. Is that soap? What's that?
Not so.
What's that
Okay, I've
bar
got my.
on?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
So this
yes.
is
Okay.
my
Chocos.
chocolate line. Yeah. So
Okay.
it's dark chocolates with almonds. So I choose deliberately the
Nice.
dark chocolate so that it's less sweet but still good.
Very
Then we've
nice.
got Priscilla's cute little honey with the dipper.
Ah. Okay. Nice.
Wild honey.
Nice. So how many grams is this honey?
Good question. I forgot. Let me come back to that.
Never mind. No problems.
Please don't kill me. I think it's 35, but I have to run by
Yeah.
again.
No worries. Like it looks like it's about 30, 35 or so.
Yeah, I think it's 35. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because she has the other one, which is 100 in, and there is
Very
this
nice.
avocado in a box. I'm trying to take it out. Just a moment. Yeah. So that's what comes in together. It's going to be a full set. Now it's just a sort of like just to show.
Yummy. June food.
June.
I
This is
What?
there is
How
no
dare you keep something
Look at
so
this
far
woman
away?
lah. Look
What is
at
that?
this
Who made it
woman.
lah? Ayo.
Looks
Hey,
good,
this
huh?
one, no egg, no dairy, So for those who like
Who
lactose
made that?
intolerant,
Who made that?
okay, it's a guy, my jiran called Niet Fong, and his brand is
Oh,
called Avosum. He's into avocados, really great, really
okay.
great. So
Also, that's like an avocado brownie.
it is. So they use chia seeds in place of eggs.
Oh,
Yeah.
as a thickening agent and a binding
Correct.
agent. Yeah.
How amazing is that, lah?
I feel like eating in front of you, but I won't do it. Yeah.
Don't ask. I'll kill you.
So, that's for Father's Day. Okay, so there's two choices in that. Can see, okay. So
Father's Day
for this, you want to go for the 9 pieces of this,
Brownies. 6.
yeah, with the
right.
brownies.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, that's
okay.
100.
Fabulous.
And so it depends on maybe family size sometimes. Yeah.
So
otherwise,
this is within Klang Valley, though. I take it, right?
yeah, because of the brownies.
Because of the brownies. Okay, fair enough. So will you be making like door deliveries, or will this be like on Lala Move or stuff like that?
Yeah, we will have a delivery company to help us out with that. So yeah.
Yeah, you're making everybody hungry with that brownie. Yeah, very criminal.
Not tea time, kan? Then that's why don't worry. Got promotion. Okay. Got some more.
What else?
So my mixed chips, there's a buy 2 free one. The usual is 15, right? A pack of 100 grams.
Yes.
So yeah, that's it.
I want you to share me later. Please. Thank you very
Rapalori.
much.
Sorry.
Boleh. I also know your other sales channels that I usually buy.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can actually
and
get Cindy on different channels, so not just one.
yeah.
So you want to share where you can be found?
Yeah, I think in a short moment I will send my link tree.
Yes.
That link, so that will show you the list of other things as well. And so at best follow me on FB Belly Happy. Yeah, that's where you will be able to get some updates. And I also
stuff,
yeah. Now I don't.
I want you to take a bite for me as part of your brand story of the brownie and
No.
salivate and share the taste.
I'm
Because
not at tea, lah. I'm not at tea. So wrong. I'm
Ooh,
drinking
yummy.
water.
Sorry. Okay. I can get that tinge of crunchiness from the chia seeds. The dark brown chocolate is heavenly. Even when I opened the box, I could get the smell of the chocolates. You know, the chocolate smell was just so inviting.
Is it sweet? Is it like sweet, or is it like bitter
No,
chocolate?
it's not like the. It's not too. It kind of really sits in the middle, if you ask me. So it's
Okay.
not too sweet that you feel like, oh, you know, I can't take too much of this.
Can I see the like how tall it is?
The inner,
It looks,
yeah.
yeah, it looks very dense. It looks like
No, can I
one
see the
is
inside?
enough.
I want to see if it's fudgy or if it's softy. No, your camera.
I don't know how to show.
Oh, it's not that fudgy, lah.
Okay.
It's
It's
okay. It's
kind
okay.
of dense,
Yeah,
if
but
you
not that dense, lah.
I would say if you had to choose, it's on the dense side. Yeah. Yeah. So
Just so
yeah.
you know, I'm drinking water while you're having brownies. So I hope you're feeling very guilty about this. Okay,
I'm
it's all
only-
your fault.
listening to Jun La, our friend.
No, you listen to her. You don't listen to her, lah. Half the time, nobody
Sorry, lah.
listen to her.
You know, I think I'm looking for the ultimate dessert that doesn't pack calories, but it's like it just goes down and then gives you flavor, gives you nutrition.
That's
Where
snack.
I mean, is that somewhere that I can see a happy medium with your brownie? If you can convince us of that, then we're on board. But I'm just
Okay.
thinking about the price point. Like if you bundle it to something that's, you know, sort of like below 50, or with a few choice pieces, like a happy box together with your, you
Yes.
know, that would be also kind of interesting, lah. You know, because I
Yes.
noticed it's like,
like 2 chips and 2
Yeah.
brownies or something.
yeah, because it's 88 and 100, and you know, now with the pandemic and budgets,
Yeah.
people want it. I mean, I'm desiring and
I
salivating
want
over it,
I
but
know.
it's like, alamak.
Oh yeah.
Can I
okay.
have
Yeah.
it in a kind of a bite size, smaller? You
Yes,
know?
I'll work
Hey,
it out.
next time you
because,
send me things, lah, before you do this to me. You know I'm interviewing you.
Yeah.
you
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
This woman,
I
ah.
totally understand. And I also did
Oh,
feel
no,
this
no.
is
It looks
kind of
good.
art house because we are using different premium ingredients like avocados and all that, right? So it is, of course, a different price point. But yes, I hear you. I really feel you, in fact. So I will work on trying to, maybe go with a little lesser of a different packaging. So look out for my next post. Let me work out something that is
Good.
for everyone to, be able to indulge in.
Yes, something affordable, and at the same time, it's innovative, it's creative, it bridges the gap between, because now it's about essentials, and people cannot afford non-essentials. I mean, those that are luxury, So we've got to make it and convert it into a desire from from a need to a want. I want this, that kind of thing,
Right.
yeah. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
So anyway,
Yeah,
I mean, just
for
some
Father's Day
idea.
lah.
No,
Especially
June,
Father's Day.
you mean from a want to a need.
Sorry,
Not the
yes,
other way
want to
around.
need.
Not
But,
you.
okay.
I got what you
I'm
mean.
confused because I saw
you know
the,
why you're not?
the brownie.
That's that brownie. Okay,
Why
you
not
want
you give me
diamond?
nightmares like
You
this?
want some?
Hey, terrible.
I wish we have Star Trek. Beam me up
Technology.
the brownie. Beam me
know,
up the
right?
brownie. Yes.
No, but
Yeah.
seriously,
anyway.
your belly happy. I endorse it hands down. It's one of those really brilliant snacks. And one thing I really like, and I'll share this about you, because once I think when you sent the snacks, right, they were a bit on the soft side. And when I told you,
Yes.
and I ate it, and I ate it, and I told you that I didn't need a replacement, that I'm only giving you a feedback. The next time you just replaced it, no questions asked. You came looking for me and like, here, don't replace it.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's the kind of stuff that sets vendors like you apart.
Thank you.
And
to me,
and
that's
hands up.
important.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you talk about the learning also, I wanted to bring this up because, from where I started to where I am, I mean, I'm always going to have to improve things as well, but that one will need a little bit more time. So thank you also so much for your support and the feedback and the aluminium packaging as well.
I don't know what to do, but I just pass it to you. Okay.
You're amazing. So yeah, I'm gonna improve where I can. So it's again about taking that steps bit by bit to improve. So yeah, that's where I am right now. Can I just very quickly share that though I'm not selling
your promotions and
just one more. It's just that I'm helping a friend really. She's my my neighbor, one of my neighbors. She overbought and by the kilos because her daughter, which is in her 20s, has ovarian cancer. So she bought a little too much of that. So she's asking me to help her clear. So these are organic from Bolivia.
Okay.
And it's 15 ringgit for 200 grams. But again, this is also going on a buy
Damn
two,
good
three, one.
price. So do we buy this through you as well?
Yes, so I'll help to move that out as well for her. Yeah, so
Fabulous. I'm sure all our bakers and everything can use it because
Yeah,
the price
free.
looks good.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to share?
I think I want you to buy that and make me those brownies too.
If I can make brownies that good, what am I doing here, lah?
Try.
No, brownies not my
Your
thing.
skincare. Yeah, your skincare is very
brownies is not.
we
my
have a
thing.
brownie lady
My
coming on
sister
too.
lah.
Jane J and Rima.
Well,
Yes.
pass it to somebody who can really make instead of me butchering, really good chia seeds.
Sure. No worries.
just
Okay, we have we have sexy Jane waiting in the waiting room. So Cindy, we'll have to wrap it up. But as you know, you can continue to do your FB lives. You can share all the links in the comment section. I am so happy. So far, everybody is on their game. They've taken the tutorial to the next level. Thank you so much. And Uma, you're doing a fantastic job hosting. So let's have Jane shortly. And Cindy will have to say bye for now. But see you soon at our next disco party and bazaar and everything else. Yeah?
Yes. Thank you for your priceless supports. Yeah.
Sure. Anytime, dear. Miss you and see you soon. Take care. Love you.
Bye, darling. See you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, so we have now our very famous Jane J.
Jane J.
Became
I was looking at the name and I was wondering who lah.
Jane J lah. Jane, you are muted. You're muted, my dear.
She only wants to see her pretty self.
Okay. Okay, Jane J. So I'm going to leave you with Uma, who's going to now take you through your brand journey.
Thank you.
Hello, my dear. How are you?
Fine. How are you?
I am very, very good. Thank you. It's a pleasure having you here today. So, Jane, I know your name and I know some things from the sheet that was given to me. But let's introduce you to the people who are watching us today. Tell us, the name of your company and what you do.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for joining the live right now. Okay. I'm Jane, owner, baker at Chalk Outlet. Chalk Outlet is basically combination of chocolate and outlet. So we combine the O in between from chocolate and outlet, so it became Chalk Outlet. Why the name Chalk Outlet? That's because the very first product that I ever learned from my mentor chef was chocolate-based products.
Right.
So that's why I started with Chalk Outlet. But nevertheless, until today, our best-selling items are all chocolate-based.
Oh, okay. You're another one. Like you people come back to back with food, tea time. June, we have not had tea. June also not buying me tea from there. Okay, yeah, sorry.
Okay, Jane, you better send her something. I'll pay for it because she wants something. Can you do it now? Shortly? Have you baked anything?
Hey, no la, kadavale. I'm just sitting here.
Uma, your sister is nearby. She'll give you brownies soon. But anyway, yes, Jane, sorry. Go on.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's about it.
So you bake mostly chocolate. So can you list out? I mean, so when you say chocolate, right? I've never bought from you, Jay. So what is it? I mean, is it cupcakes? Is it cakes? Is it what type of?
Okay, basically my forte is more to continental cakes. Continental cakes alone, under chocolate flavor, I have about 20 plus flavors from classic to Belgian. Yes. For our cake list, actually, I have about 110 to 120 flavors. So yeah, my forte is mostly
110. You mean 110?
Yes, 110 to 120 flavors. Everything.
And I thought I made a lot of things.
And that's all butter-based cakes. I have like some common flavors that I can explain is like pandan gula melaka, chocolate moist, butter cake, lemon poppy seed, the latest new edition, Biscoff granite, and then what, key lime rose. There's Biscoff, chocolate Biscoff. There's salted caramel fudge. There's so many actually. So that's the reason
Sounds
why,
like you
because
bake everything yummy lah.
because I do everything myself. I don't have a helper, maid, whatnot. So basically, because I have a very wide range of flavors, that is
Yes.
why every month or probably every 2 weeks once, I come up with a new set of combo box, which means
Okay.
it carries 4 different flavors. So customer
Right.
basically get the opportunity to try the 4 flavors and then decide what you want for your next event or whatnot.
Jane, can I ask you, did you study to become a baker? How did this come about?
Okay, basically, okay, frankly, honestly speaking, I hate baking before.
Aiyo.
My mom used to bake like overnight. I used to think, what ridiculous job is this? Like midnight, you're sitting and baking, like no life like that kind of
So
thing.
was she a baker, your mom?
Yes, it was, but she baked only for family.
Oh, okay. So not as a business or anything.
No, no, no.
So how did you start to do this?
Okay, basically, I'm actually a law student who left law for baking. Yes, because
Okay.
initially I wanted to do something that I like, but then at that moment after SPM and stuff like that, I did not know what I wanted to do. So because I talk a lot, so parents decided I should do law. So yes, I went for law, but then at that time I didn't quite like the environment of chasing around the clock to work, the public transport back, meeting, this, that, and everything. So I actually told my parents while doing my A levels, I don't want to do law. I probably want to do chef. So my parents, being parents, actually that point of time for them, being a chef was a very status degradable job.
Yeah.
So for them, they were like, SPM, your results are so good, and you don't want to be a chef. You should be doing something like accountant, lawyer, engineer, that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. You don't want to
Typical
do law.
Indian family conversation, this one.
Yes, exactly. So
Yeah.
when that was the case, basically when I was studying my law. One paper I did not go through. So basically, but when I was doing law, even when I was doing A levels, I am already working in a corporate sales company
Okay.
for my extra pocket money because I didn't want to trouble my parents. So from
Right.
there, I started working almost 18 hours plus, and I
Right.
was doing Middle East projects and stuff like that. From
Right.
there, I saved my money to go and do diploma in pastry.
Oh, so you did pursue. So you're not a self-taught person. So you
No, I am
actually,
not.
okay. So tell us a
I
little
did
bit. Yeah.
I did diploma in pastry. I serviced in 2 5-star hotels, one as for intern,
Ah,
one as a job. But then I
right.
could not. Reality was I stopped working in hotel as a pastry chef was because I could not take the bullies behind the scene that as a girl they will expect you to carry this high of a mixer full of dough and everything like that. So I started having backache at a very young age, like early
Okay.
20s.
Right.
So I was thinking, no, this is not going to go for very long. But even when I was working chef, when I was doing diploma in pastry, I've already started my business, the chalk outlet. Chalk outlet is basically about
Okay.
8 years, like 8 years
Right.
right now. So that point of time, I was just doing part time based on some short courses that I actually attended.
Right. Right. Okay. Wonderful. Right. So how many years has Choc Outlet been right now?
8 years plus right now, including the between the years that I was doing part time and everything. Altogether,
Okay.
SSM registered 8 years.
8 years. Okay, wonderful. So, tell me, I mean, a lot of people bake. Okay, it is like everywhere you turn, there is a baker, and you are seeing this cake advertisements everywhere. So, what is your value? What is your advantage? Why a chalk outlet cake?
Okay. Basically, yes. As for MCO started, we see a lot of bakers
Yes,
out there. Um,
it's yeah.
okay, what's different? I sometimes the recipe can be very similar or probably the same. I totally
Okay.
believe the air tangan is the one that differs. and the amount of love that I put in during my baking session. Basically, everything is freshly baked. There is no such thing as baked kept for 2 days or plus. Even cookies, it's baked 24 hours prior to delivery. So
Wow.
basically, if
Okay.
tomorrow delivery, today there is no WhatsApp being replied, nothing. There is
Okay.
no time for it. I work
Right.
around the clock until rider comes and picks up, say about 8:39. Until then, I'm working. The moment rider picks up everything, I'm done. That's when I go
Okay.
for the short nap and then I continue again for the next day.
So if you're not replying messages, then we know you're waking and we shouldn't be expecting any messages or something.
Yeah, the
Right.
normally like the group buys over like going to further distance, like customer want flat rate and stuff like that. When I collect orders, I do inform them. See, tomorrow in 2 days time is your delivery. One day before, I will not be contactable. So anything you want to tell me, you tell me now. Any amendment of address or whatnot, you tell me now. You don't
Okay.
later because
Yeah. So you touched on important thing because as you know, when it comes to food, right? Food has to be delivered like fresh or within. It's not like my skincare products. I can just ship it. 3 days it can be there. So obviously you use some kind of like a delivery service or something like that. I think you're in Klang. Am I right?
yes, I am inclined.
Okay.
Actually,
So
initially,
how far do you cover and how does that work with you?
okay, as for normal deliveries throughout the month, we cover up to Kajang, Sungai Buloh, Rawang. But
Okay.
as for festive season, we cover up to Melaka, Seremban, Ipoh,
Right.
Johor.
Wow. Wow. Okay. So you, how do deliveries go for this, and how do charges go? Because sometimes that's the problem with food. You don't want to pay more for the delivery than the food itself, right?
Okay, honestly
Yeah.
speaking, as for group buys, around Klang Valley, Selangor, Bilaya, and around Selangor itself, maximum it's 25 ringgit if you're following the group buy.
Okay.
Maximum is 55. That is following group buy. So normally I tell customer, you don't give me short time frame. You give me short time frame, then I will have to go to third party like Lalamove, Grab, and whatnot. So
Yeah.
you give me time, say like in a week time or whatnot. If you're staying very far, you let me know. So on that particular time frame, I'll try to collect as much of
So
orders
you
as I
open
can.
orders in different
Yes,
areas, and then you
correct.
make it
Yes,
affordable.
correct.
Okay.
Normally, what happens is like those who have been with me for many years, what they normally do is, for example, customers from Rawang and Sungai Buloh, that like really end of
Yeah.
Rawang, that part of the area,
Yeah.
they pay a very high rate for delivery because
Yes.
for them it's like because normally that are not my hotspot, so their delivery can cost really very expensive, say 60 ringgit, but that's
Yeah.
because they're
That's
ordering
crazy. Yeah.
like for a festive season or like a big order. So what
Yeah.
I normally do is you pay 60 ringgit and then from that amount I will open orders throughout that area. Normally customers are lucky that they will actually end of the day I will be refunding say about 20 to 30 ringgit. I will be refunding them back the amount already.
Right.
Right. Right. So
But
that
you know,
that cuts down that delivery cost. Yeah.
yeah, but I'm just thinking, and I'm not just plugging WIEN Community Cafe, but we are central, and if not for this pandemic, we really want to close the gap between affordable delivery and getting items down to the customer. So the idea that we really also created this WIEN Community Cafe is that there will be drop-offs that the customer can come and pick up, and it's fresh. We will keep it on site. We have fridges and everything because delivery is a big issue, and I personally, because some of the some of the sellers are very cute. They'll be like, June, I have a delivery in your area. It's only 5 ringgit or it's only 10 ringgit. I don't even care what they're selling. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. So
Yeah.
because
Yeah. Yeah.
sometimes I'm buying from so many, but I personally cannot afford that 40 ringgit, 30 ringgit when the item is the same price as that thing. So we want
Agreed.
to close the
Agreed.
gap. And Jane, by all means, if you have orders around this area of Banda Utama, DU and
Taman Tun, Sungai
Taman Tone and all,
Buloh, whatever. Yeah.
and also because we have facilities, we can keep it overnight. They will come by,
Yeah.
but at
Yeah.
least it's not so expensive. We want to basically bridge that gap, and so we hope lah. that we will
There you
have
go.
more of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
There you go.
I'm just thinking that when you said your story is very interesting about, that you don't like to bake and everything, but you have the tangan, you have the kai to create some wonderful, really nice tarts and your signature tarts and all that. So it's very interesting. You're like 180 degrees from where you came from, isn't it, Uma?
It's often like that, isn't it? Those who are actually the best at their trade, I mean, it's God's gift, lah, I suppose, Can.
Yeah. It is
I personally think that is because the reason why I started doing baking, I started taking it as a business. That was because I put my parents as priority.
Okay.
I put my
Yes.
parents as priority because in my terms, the reason why I started business was because my parents, they got married late. So basically, my father was basically retired by the time I'm going to college already. So in that particular time frame, what I thought for myself is, in coming few years, I'm going to get married. I don't know when I'm going to get married, but yes, I do have a boyfriend that time. In my mind, I also think that at that time we read so many stories of broken marriages, this, that, and everything.
Yes.
In my mind, there is no assurance that I will be marrying my boyfriend. So in that particular frame, as a girl coming from an Indian family, it's normal that you get married and you get out of the family. So when you get out of the family, what is the assurance that I have that even after me getting married, I'm still able to support my parents. I'm still able to care for their welfare. Now my boyfriend can tell me, I will give you money, I will support you, this, that. Tomorrow, what will happen? I do not know. Or whether I will be married
Which
to my
boyfriend
boyfriend.
is this lah? No boyfriend is going to do that. Now my current boyfriend also don't do that for me. So in the end of the day, we have to take care of each other, ourselves. Isn't it,
No,
Uma?
I mean,
Your
it's
boyfriend
your.
your boyfriend do that
Yeah.
also, ah? No. Yes.
My boyfriend is okay, lah. Your boyfriend also is okay. Let's not defame people all here on air, okay?
Yeah.
He's
But I
probably watching
never
also.
but I
Yo,
never went out
Kadavale.
expecting. No, I know what you're saying, Jane, but
No, but
yeah.
it's good because this is a girl who thought progressively and said she was not only looking like for herself, she was thinking like, okay, beyond marriage, what about my parents? Because what is actually very sad today is a lot of kids actually get married and then go about their own ways, and then their
Yeah.
parents are unattached. Very, very different from the generation before, June, how there's
Yeah.
actually a joint family, and then today
Yes.
that joint family concept doesn't exist. So I
Yeah.
commend you
Yeah.
on that because you
Yeah.
have gone that one. I mean, although being like a white, I don't think you're an X generation. You're not me and June, my friends.
Hey, I'm 39 plus, okay? Please, thank you very much.
You are forever
People
how many years?
people
Also
are calling
39.
you auntie. People are calling you auntie. They're calling me Tangachi, okay? So thank you very much.
I,
So,
Oh,
coming back to the reality of Jane,
yeah.
I must say that I commend you on your brand story, which is you've shared more about what makes you tick, and that humanizes you, makes you likable. I think they
Yes.
know you, but and then
And it
some,
also
and then
puts a lot of value. We know the
yes,
values that you stand for. And that's very
exactly,
important because you are not without your value. So we
yeah,
know whether we can trust you when we give you that money. I mean, I'm talking about even as a customer, June, when we bank in money and sometimes the food doesn't come, So we always want to know the credibility behind that brand / person, especially when it comes to a homepreneur, a small business owner. The owner is the brand. And if the owner comes out as somebody who's always BSing all the way or saying something and then doing something else, at the end of the day, that is your business. So you will end up with your first order and that's that. So that says a lot. That depth in character says a lot. But I want to ask you, what are the challenges that you have faced? This journey obviously has not been easy because you have worked in the sector. So now, in this 6 years in running Chalk Outlet, what are the challenges you have faced and how have you overcome them?
Honestly, the start was not really easy or really to my to my acceptance. Actually, that's the right word, because
When you say not easy, meaning what? You never got orders?
the first order that I got was from Instagram, from a stranger from Kapong.
Okay. How did that go?
It was just from Instagram, from random person from Kapong ordering from me, and I went all the way by KTM to deliver it. That time I did not have car. I deliver
Okay.
all through KTM. That time Grab was not known. We do not have Lala Move, whatnot.
Okay. And
And
how have you grown? I mean, like, so what are the steps you've taken? What are the challenges? Because you've not been there. You have multiplied from 1 to 10 customers to 20 customers to 40 customers. So those challenges are there, right? With every expansion, there's a challenge, right? What are they, and how would
the
you have
biggest
dealt?
challenges was me being a very family oriented person to accept the fact that your own family or your own relative will degrade you, will find 1001 ways to actually spoil your rice bowl. This do happen, and never chin down for it, really.
Yes, yes, but yeah, I agree. I
Okay.
mean,
Yeah.
that's a good take on these things. But I noticed, Jane, like, you as you project yourself here also. I mean, you've gone through. I can feel that you've gone through a lot of hard knocks, and I know you have. You have. There's been a bit of drama
Yeah,
here
we
and there.
all, yeah. So,
But drama is like also interesting because it kind of like makes it makes you sort of like well rounded to a lot
okay,
of hard knocks. Yeah.
let me
Yes.
zoom in on the question, okay.
Yeah.
Social selling, okay, because you built a platform on social media. What is the biggest challenge you have faced selling on Facebook? How have you overcome it, and what will your advice be to other people who are going through scenarios like that? June, would that be a correct question?
Yes. Yes.
It's
Yes.
very normal that
Very
when you
politically correct, Uma. Thank you.
I know. I was trying to help you out there.
okay, it's very normal that let's say as a newbie, right? You're going to post 1,000 times. There is no like, there is no comment. I feel so down. I feel ayo, why other people post PM so many? My one PM also don't have. Lucky now people want to WhatsApp me, right? So from that, right? You basically online, right? You have an online business. It's normal. Like if let's say you have a stall, you're going to approach people like say, see, I'm from this company. I sell this. This is the unique USP of my product and stuff like that. Whereas when you're selling online, how are you going to project your USP? How are you going to project yourself? So you either build a network, like example for in WIEN, right? Some
Yeah.
people, I did see a post recently say that, WPC members, they get the priority. Actually, not. Basically, you just have to spend some time of your time. You just don't go there to just
Which
post
post
your
was that
stuff.
about WPC getting priority? I didn't see lah.
There
Too
was
many
there,
posts.
there was one post. There were
Must be
comments
mine
down there
lah.
saying,
Must be
Huh?
mine lah. Huh? No.
no, there was a post. Then down there was people saying that I only see WPC members getting a lot of PMs. Their posts are like selling posts,
Yeah,
stuff like
because
that.
I'm sorry to say, because they are trusted and vetted. I don't make the rules. The government makes the rules, and there's compliance as a result.
No, no,
And that's
No,
I
and
do
I
not.
also and I also want to say, I'm sorry, I'm just going to stand up for WPC members. I really don't care who says what. But the general WPC member that I have seen, okay, the ones who are posting, you know how much work they are doing.
Yeah.
Whether it is the product photography, whether it is the
Yes.
product design,
They
whether
really
it is a
care. They really
collaboration,
care.
yeah,
Yes.
there is so much effort taken, and when you
Mm.
take that much effort, your
Yes.
customers will see it.
They
So
notice.
please don't
They
be
stand out.
surprised. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not me telling them. They have stepped up. They have created the niche for themselves, all
Yeah.
600 plus members. And
Yeah.
but what Jane, I think, and Uma, you're very right to point out is that people buy from those that stand out in social selling because you're likable, you're humanistic, you're approachable, your customer service is impeccable, and you have references from the testimonies that you keep posting. That is the niche that I see, and there's no secret about it. There's no mystery about it of why one stands out above the other. So Jane, you have, invested in yourself. I can see you've got this tough love exterior out there, that you are a no nonsense person, because it is tough, but you have become, like, not hardened, but you've just become tougher as a result. You're still flexible to some of the customizations and everything, and that's also important. So
No, but
I
it's also
feel,
not
yeah.
WPC or not WPC only.
Yeah,
Non-WPC
yeah,
members of
yeah.
WIEN, right? Who do
Yes,
exceptionally well because they
yes,
also pump in the work. So this
yes,
WPC, non-WPC, it's all just
yeah,
bullshit.
yeah,
Is you are remunerated for the amount of work that you put in, because that
yeah,
is what is
yeah.
coming through. That's it.
Yeah, yes.
You know,
But
and
yeah, true, true. The amount of hard work I see from them, and the very lesser mediation I have to do, definitely for WPC members, is so much more apparent, because they realize now that people are noticing and it's become an evolution of sorts. But to be honest, me personally, I'm not saying this because we've created WPC together. It's not my idea, but it was my team's idea. But I feel that I want to buy only from trusted and vetted sellers, because I know who they are. So this is why
yeah,
we're doing the
I'll
brand
vouch for
story.
that. It's not her idea. It's actually a collective idea. It's not her
It's a
idea.
collective
Okay.
idea.
And then
I
after
don't.
that, the
I
whole.
didn't want to start this charging
I
thing and all
mean,
that. I mean,
the
but it had to
cafe,
be
the
done.
selling, nothing was her
Yeah,
idea.
it had to be done, because we have to progress, and progress means investment. So I had to do it. Yeah. So, but
Okay, we're
then
taking this
blame
girl's
me.
slot lah.
Sorry, yes. But you have
We're
time,
taking the
because I
girl's
think the
slot.
next person is not in yet.
Oh, okay.
So
So
just
I
go
just
on
want to
board.
know. I just want to know what next.
Yeah.
So now she's frozen. She's frozen lah.
She's frozen.
No.
Jane, let it go. Let it
Let it
go.
go. Let it go.
Okay. Oh, okay. She's back. Jane, Yenna Sedi, where are you? Okay.
So what next? What next for you? What next for your brand?
Next to my brand, I'm basically planning to
Can't hear her.
Can't hear you lah. I mean, her connection. Yeah, that's why she was freezing. Jane, your connection, you're breaking up.
What's happening in Klang? That is that we
Slightly
can't hear
cloudy.
her.
So. I think we overspoke lah.
Yeah lah. And scared
Is it okay?
StreamYard lah
Oh,
with all
she's
this.
fine. Okay, she's fine. She's back.
Okay, good.
Okay, so what next? Can you repeat that?
what next will be relocating to don't know where, and then I'm actually looking to expand actually.
So you mean like a physical outlet?
Yes, that's in the pipeline.
Okay, so a bakery then. This one is telling, not telling.
Let me do first. I'm the kind of person. Let me do first, then we will talk about it.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So she's the sort of person, when she marries Massimo, then only she'll tell us that kind of thing.
She's like
I'll surprise you with invitation.
Huh? What?
I'll surprise you with the invitation.
Oh, okay. Romba Nandri, thank you very much. Okay.
Okay, so right now in during the pandemic, our next person is not here, right? So we have time,
not
right?
yet so far. Yes.
Okay, so tell me how you have been. I know MCO. A lot of people have been saying that their income has been affected and everything. So how have you been dealing with, or how have you? Has this lockdown been good or bad or challenges? How has it been, and how have you worked around it?
Okay, honestly, MCO 3.0 to 3.0 was still okay. But 3.0 is still not okay right now. That's because two reasons. One is because I've not after MCO 3.0 I've not been baking. I just started baking today because I actually lost my grandmother, who is actually very close to me. That's one. And another one is because my niti is still not approved. It's still
a lot of people are going through that. Yeah.
God knows,
Yeah.
really God knows why it keeps get rejected for so many reasons.
Right. Or a lot of people is just there, then it's not processed or whatever it is. So, are you? Have you opened up an order? Do you have something that you want to share to open up?
Yes. I actually just started posting for our Father's Day combo box. Father's
She's going to
Day,
show
yes,
us more food, lah. Ayo.
Let me
Father's
see.
Day,
Let me see.
Ayo.
we have this.
Ayo,
Okay, wait.
apa?
Yeah, okay. This is Oreo Nutella. The Oreo is not on top there because I forgot to put it there. Okay, and then there is lemon granite. Oh, the brightness.
So nice.
Okay, so this is lemon granite.
So,
It's actually
is that two layers? The lemon, is it two layers or one layer?
only one
One.
layer.
Okay, and the top is? I'm
The
asking all
top
these
is
questions. We're getting hungry, lah.
Yeah.
the
Why you so
um,
do this to me? Like, I cannot sleep now.
Hey,
Can
what
you
is
send
the
it
top?
to me now? Can you send it to
okay,
me
it's
now?
actually using
John.
lemon buttercream, using real lemon juice. Okay, and then here we have pandan gulam laka.
Another layer. Wow.
With santan gulam laka buttercream topped with homemade gulam laka syrup.
Oh, sure.
And then we have our new flavor that is biscoff. Milky
Mm.
biscoff cake.
Oh,
All are
that's
butter cake
nice.
based.
Okay.
So how
Okay.
much
Right.
is that whole thing?
How much is this
This,
tray?
okay, this tray is 70. Normal price is 85.
Okay.
Now, for this brand's live session, I'm offering free delivery from Klang up to Pucho, non
Done.
Kinrara.
Kota
Done.
Damansara?
How can you
Yes,
say Kota Damansara? No, lah. Of course, lah.
uh, Klang up to Puchong, non Kinrara, free delivery for today and tomorrow
I'm in
only.
Shala.
Okay,
Can,
I
right?
want it, please. Please
I
send it
also.
over.
I also want
Everybody in
Can.
that.
Kota Damansara, Banda Utama, please share the delivery so she
Yeah,
doesn't have
everybody
to.
in
Yeah,
Shala Mall, please
the
all
whole.
buy.
Please,
Because
please.
June and I got to eat.
Yeah. No, I think that's very good value. And
No,
you know
and you
what?
get four different flavors. And I
Yeah.
look at that also, I'm salivating.
But
I
yeah,
must have
and
that lah.
yeah, and now I
Oh,
realize all the bakers have to do Facebook lives and show their
yes.
real-time baking
Live cakes.
because
Correct.
people will be like really attracted by the visual,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
richness of the visual. See how it's
What's
how
on top? What's on the
salivating.
chocolate? What's
Ama,
on the
yes,
chocolate? What is
because
it?
Nutella.
when you
Nutella.
okay, please.
Underneath the Nutella, the round one.
Oh, okay,
That's
please.
chocolate fudge topping.
Ayo.
Yeah, and
I
I
want to
can
cry
vouch.
lah.
I can vouch for Jane's bakes because she's been consistent, and
Okay.
she is not outsourcing it from anybody else, as claimed by others or alleged. So yeah,
Who's
so
Let's get on top of that problem.
so
Ayo, kadavale. That's another
and
issue
the thing is,
altogether.
you can see that it has risen properly. It
Very
is
nice. And
nicely,
I can see that it's nice and fluff, not dense. It is just the right height.
yeah,
And then I'm
yeah.
seeing
So
those nice little holes and not.
yeah,
Okay lah,
it's
I
not
want one.
perfect. It's
Nice.
not perfect and picture perfect. It is homemade. It is home
Yeah
baked. You can
lah.
see that
See,
touch.
Kalista says I
Hey,
want.
Kalista, you share
Safisala
with
has
me. We
ordered.
share delivery. Kalista is in Banda Utama. I'm in Kota Damansara.
Free,
So,
Hey,
free, free.
she's
Don't
okay,
free
forget
delivery,
today
daddy.
and tomorrow, free
Free.
delivery for Father's Day.
What you
okay.
want to share delivery with free? This one
Oh,
another.
Free, free.
because no, but poor thing, she has to send only one live. Got more people in my area than she covers
I
at
am
least.
suffering. Kalista, you're correct. Uma is suffering. But you see this June, she's suffering. She's just hiding it very well. She's
Yeah.
celebrating really, I know.
Yes. So when is this offer for this weekend or for Father's Day?
For
Today,
Father's
tomorrow.
Day, 19 and 20.
Oh, not
Okay,
tomorrow.
I want it.
Delivery
No.
will be on 19 and 20, following our
Okay, lah,
delivery
either way,
schedule.
Okay.
we want lah.
I've already transferred to your account just now. Okay, so yeah, set. I'm one down for Father's Day also. I haven't done my Father's Day,
Actually, I also.
buying. Yeah, so
I'm doing all the Father's
still
Day
got
set
time.
for everybody. I've done nothing.
Yeah, you should do one shot cake and Huh?
June,
And
sorry, June,
skincare.
anything else? Anything else? Because June and I will keep talking. We're very
Yes, of
interrupting.
course. Of course. Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
we are very
Yeah,
interrupting.
I think the next lady, she may have
She's
gotten.
the earring lady, right?
Yeah,
With her daughter,
Gayatri.
isn't it?
Yeah, she. No,
And
no,
her
not
daughter.
Gayatri. Not.
Oh.
No, that's
Yes.
Caroline. Caroline
What's
is
this?
later.
This is pandan gulam laka, either sliced or not, the same size.
Oh, it's a full cake lah. Right.
Yeah, it's a full cake. For those who like don't want other flavors, you want pandan gulam laka, so you can just take this.
65 ah.
Yeah, this is 65. But this one, there will be delivery charges lah. 5 to 10
Correct.
ringgit minimum. For those who book and pay today and tomorrow only.
You send me information because I want to pay. I want
Can.
what else?
And
What
then
else?
we also
See,
have a
everybody
fully
can
covered
see
version.
Uma is suffering.
We also have a fully covered version.
Right.
Wait, open the
I'm
box.
looking at cakes after cakes. I've not had tea. You
Okay,
another one. Just now
Kalista.
Cindy also another
Kalista,
one.
you mean share the whole thing with me, or you want to share delivery?
Oh, what's this,
This is the pandan gulam laka cake itself. Just a a very thin layer of buttercream below, and on the top there is this gulam laka sauce, homemade
Look at the
butter
gulam
sauce.
laka. You see, look at the gulam laka. So like naturally pon, no. You know, gulam laka like that, very nice.
Yeah, Jane's pandan cake is natural. I've tasted it. Very nice.
Okay.
So yeah, this is the fully version. And then I also have those who want the full cake, either the combo or the whole cake itself. You can choose to have few toppers. I have toppers are additional cost. You have this kind of toppers, paper toppers with the super dad and.
Oh, nice. So you'll do that for free lah with the cakes.
This is add-on.
Okay, Ken, how much?
This is there. Here you go. There is like few toppers. This is the paper toppers is one set, and then we have acrylic toppers as well. We have Dad, You Are My King, and then we have Happy Father's Day. The father and the son. Sorry to balik. The father and the
Happy
son
Father's Day. That's nice.
And then
That's
we
very
have the best dad ever.
Very nice. Hey, there's a comment from Safinas who's saying that you didn't talk about your cookies and that your pandan gulam laka ones are the best. Oh, but Safina's got good taste in food. I trust her taste. She's
talking about the onde butter cookies.
Got such thing, ah?
Yes.
Why you don't show that?
Oh, I did not prepare that. I'm sorry.
Why lah like that?
That's actually our hot selling cookies. One of our hot selling cookies, besides pineapple tarts, it's eggless butter cookies. It's a pandan eggless butter cookies topped with authentic gulam laka that is grated, hand grated. You know, that's a lot of labor of love for
like shaving of it on top lah, like a shaving like that.
The only difference is when you use the ready-made gulam laka that you get at hypermarkets. It's there's already combination of sugar, whatnot, so it's
and
very
it's already
easy
runny. It's very runny, right? Like water, right? Not the original gulam laka, like very nice and thick, isn't it? Like when you shave.
But when you shave, the original one tends to melt in your hand.
Oh yes. Okay, yeah, I know that. I know what you mean.
Melt in your hand, but the one that you normally get in the hypermarket, that one is very sturdy. You can like shave for very long time, still okay for your hand temperature. So I basically get my gulam laka from Malacca. My father is from Malacca, so we basically get it from Malacca. So there is a lot of labor in ensuring that it doesn't melt down like cake. And there is
easy to get that, you know.
Yes, correct. And while our cost-wise is a bit pricey compared to the normal one, but the only unique about it is I've never coat with my topping. The topping is normally is basically eggless pandan butter cookies topped with grated coconut and what you call this grated coconut and gulam laka. Yes, both of it I mix it and I put it on.
No delivery to Semenye. This Semenye one, must
for
be
Father's
Shami
Day,
or
yes,
my
I
sister or
cover
something
up to Sungai Buloh and Rawang.
No, Semenye is the other end. Kajang. Got, huh?
It's covered, but
For Father's Day.
not free delivery, unfortunately.
Okay, how much is the delivery?
Delivery, if you're going to book it today or tomorrow, as long you're going to
Okay.
book with payment, it's going to be
Okay.
10 ringgit.
Okay, that's cheap.
Only
Whoever Facebook user, whoever you are, I think I know who you are. Please go and find the 3-4 fellas who are staying in Semenye. Please go and get that sorted. Don't worry, it's sorted.
No, for Father's Day, 1920, I will deliver to your area. Following my schedule, it should be either 19 or 20. Delivery will be 10 ringgit for booking made today and tomorrow. This brand live session special. You will not be paying 15 ringgit or 20 ringgit as per normal. You will be paying only 10 ringgit. I will top up the rest.
Auntie Amarjit, she does. Auntie Amarjit is saying, I thought you don't have rawang. So that's why she's senyap. Got Auntie Rawang also coming. Father's Day, everybody can contact because
Father's Day, whole Selangor covered. Father's Day, whole Selangor covered.
Cekak ni. Very good lah. I know.
2 days.
Krishan buy cake. Everybody buy cake, okay? Everybody buy cake. Don't want send to Uma. That's all. Thank you very much. No lie. I tell you, people keep looking at cakes. You know, people keep showing me cakes, brownies, and I'm sitting here. I'm interviewing you all. Not no tea, nothing. Pawam, right? Hey, Kalista, Semenye is next to Kajang lah. All same lah.
Can. Kajang, all can.
Correct. Okay, Sasikala ordered the onde one.
The booking today and tomorrow will be from Klang up to Puchong, non-Kinrara. Other places, 10 ringgit charges only if you're paying today or tomorrow. You're going to pay later, you're going to pay different delivery charges, including the one from Old Klang Road and all that.
Okay. So you see, look at the interaction based on the fact that she showed all her goodies, you know.
Cakes, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
so,
you know, I only baked it today morning.
So
who's that? Can you send that to us?
I wish to send it to you, but
I want to be shameless because
no, really, I don't want to send you. But unfortunately, what I do is the first set of any festive launch will go to the home nearby my parents' place.
Okay. So okay, great.
And I think consider me charity. I don't mind.
So good. I mean, so yes, Uma. Any words of? No. I think she has some difficulties. So we are just. So your session will. I mean, you're hosting. So yes, why don't you continue with Jane?
Come on. Yeah. You want me to continue till the next person? What time is the next person?
Is our Tila. Tila is coming in at 6:30. But yes, let's still focus on Jane, and then we can perhaps do another few more minutes with Jane. Okay.
Okay.
So yes.
So Jane, anything else you want to say? Since you got time.
Okay. Actually, I want to say a few words for the newbies.
You know why you're rewarded with all the extra time? Because you show us all the nice cakes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes. And she's giving some good advice. Okay. Let's hear it from Jane.
Yeah. Okay. Basically, for newbies, right? If you're new to WIEN, or you're just starting to sell, or you're just thinking of what you want to sell, okay, then you make a selling post. Then you don't get a lot of likes, comments, whatnot. My personal advice is don't feel demotivated. Really, don't feel demotivated. Like for example, for me, when my whole family was not supporting, my first customer was from Instagram from Kepung, all the way from Kepung to Port Klang. I delivered it myself. So never lose hope. Continue promoting. The more for as a customer, me being a customer to you, what I can see is the more you promote yourself, the more I know you. I will remember your name. Okay, for example, your name is A, and you keep promoting. For example, let's say you're just promoting. Let's say for example you're just promoting this topper. So you are A and you're promoting this topper. The more frequent that you post, of course, I'm not saying that you should spam the group, but you name and will remember what you're selling. So probably they might not buy now. They will save your name or something like that. Your visibility is very important. You continue to post, continue to remind people you are there, you are doing this, you're selling. So people will save your contact, save your details, not today, but tomorrow from you. Okay?
Yeah, you never know when they will use the contact.
Correct. You always remember to put your handphone number, no such thing as PM me if you're interested, no such thing. Put your number so people will save your number. And have your WhatsApp link, that will be helpful. And of course, if you're new, don't always put one selling post, hi, I'm selling this for this price. No. You should actually start saying, okay, why I should buy from you. In the market, there's so many people selling this platforms as well as Shopee, other kind of thing. Also right? You share value, you share tips, how you can handle this, tips probably you can share your behind scenes or your session of you making this or trying to get this, your rapping session, whatnot. Show us the behind scenes, show us your job. Like we are not like okay, I understand that some people you do not want to show your face, you want to just show your product. My personal advice is, I'm not some big shot's daughter or whatnot. People should know me from my face. Jane is this face, Jane is what is Jane is selling. Like many people, they know me for my pineapple tarts, my eggless pineapple tarts. That's because sometimes I put my face, I do videos, we do so many things behind scenes, packing, TikTok, this, that, and everything. They know your face. People will remember your face. Don't be shy, be confident. Social media is like your shop, your physical shop. Now you don't have physical shop. Social media, your Facebook account is your shop. So show your face. Like if let's say you go to a shop, there is signboard. Here there is no signboard. Your face is your signboard.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, that's absolutely true, because also we are selling within a community. We are not selling to, like, let's say, faceless people, because although this is a community, and chances are people have seen you. They would have seen you in a bazaar. They would have seen your post. They would have seen your comments. So you want to actually this whole idea about you can hide behind social media is actually not true. Because if something, people are even more careful, people are even more critical, so the more reason you cannot hide, isn't it? But hats off lah, you've got guts lah. I gotta give this I tell you, your brand, you've got chops, man. June?
Yes.
Because okay, now we see so many scammers online. They use people's photos, sell things, sell that, swindle money and stuff like that.
Ouch.
So
That hurts. But yes, it's true.
You do TikTok lah, you do funny jokes lah, you do anything. The more I also would suggest newbies or people who are newly spending time for this. You spend some time on social media, go to other people's posts, bump for them, like their post. A small like, a small comment will mean something for them. You will up their post, because once, if let's say the group there is about 50k, 54k people, once you post, it does not guarantee you 54,000 people will see your post. Yeah. There's probably about 5, 10, maybe 20, maybe 1,000 people are only seeing at that point of time. So if let's say after 2 hours of someone posting a post, you go and up for them, there's another 100 or 200 is going to go and see that particular person's post. So when the person is going to see the post, you are indirectly doing something for that particular lady's rice bowl, lady or man's rice bowl. You don't buy, it's okay. You don't have to sit and buy everyone's post there, correct? So you don't have to buy, you just help them to like post. You just put one emoji there, also it's okay.
Yeah, no, every time you like, if you think a post deserves to be visible, then you just like it. That's all you need to do. It's effortless, and no need to go and review somebody who doesn't need to. You don't have to do anything dishonest at all on social media. You should engage with people on social media as you would engage with people in real life. So if you wouldn't do that in real life, like person is in front of you, you cannot say this, means don't say it on social media. It is a very, very simple, straightforward point of ethics, because you are you.
You are not somebody on screen, you're not somebody off screen. You must be you. And whether you like it or not, customers see this. Customers see this. What you are is what you are. Unless, I'm Uma right now like this, and then I'm going out there, I'm taking out this suit. That's all ridiculous. And that's really not going to fly, not for the long run, For the short term, if somebody is there for business in the short term, it's fine. But definitely not the long term. That is why you can see, Jane, you've been in business for 6 months, and yet you get people following you on this particular interview.
6 months, I think longer, right?
6 years. Sorry, lah. 6
so
years.
Okay.
But still, there are people following her and remembering and buying it immediately, like live. So everybody should ask themselves why. I would ask myself why. Because that's that learning, that's the improvement.
Yep, exactly. Okay,
We all
so wonderful.
something. So never doubt yourself. Actually, trust your product. Trust in what you are doing is genuine. As long as you are genuine, maybe not now, later people will definitely find you.
Yes. Is Tila backstage, Arjun?
No, not yet. But what we'll do is we'll just continue to chat anyway. So Jane, thank you very much. I think you have you've kept it real. I mean, you have
I like the
raw
real.
and real. And then you show us those salivating over cakes, and then now our life is turned around. But yes, you see, you've got orders already. So keep the good work going, and we'll see you soon in person or at the next bazaar or WIEN HQ. So
hopefully
see you soon, my dear.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye.
Take care.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay.
Bye.
Take care, dear.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey, you know what she said? Really hit like a core with me because I told you when I advertised in WIEN last year, right? So I came on 26th of March. I started advertising in May. Okay, for somebody today who sells very easily, right? I was putting up posts May, June, July, August, 4 months. I really would not have sale. I really would not have sale. I'll be praying, I'll be going and checking my posts all the time, but I won't have sale. So really, at the end of the day, it's not about posting and getting sale. Maybe that is
But
something
what was the turn?
extra.
What was the change? What was the change? What was your
Oh.
who was your first buy? Who bought your first cream? Like online, not your family and friend.
Actually, my turnaround was I was getting that 111 sale, like I'm talking about social selling, because I did have my customers before I got online as well, and before I got onto social selling. So I did have my existing customers. But when I came onto WIEN, right, as big as WIEN was, I didn't get sale. No, I would get like in a week, I might send out like 2 creams or whatever it is. So that was pathetic. I mean, now I say that's pathetic lah. Okay. But back then I'll fall on my feet and go like, hey, I got sale,
But you came in when WIEN was 25,000. If you had come in around March last year. So we weren't that big.
Yeah, it was getting,
so something changed
still
for you.
big. What
something
changed for
you.
me?
Yeah.
What changed for me was, number one, I didn't back out. Okay, because there were so many experienced sellers. I mean, look, Shobha is there. I mean, Monica is there. Subhashini, everybody is there. Okay, but I was very, very nervous. Me nervous, Okay, but I didn't back out. Because I said, like, look, even if I don't sell, I'm not gonna give up. One day I will sell. So I kept going out, and every day I started thinking like, oh, what angle can I talk about today? What angle can I? And that time, and now I don't make effort on photography so much. I become a bit lazy. I shouldn't do that. But at that time, I used to take my product out to the garden. I used to do all kinds of stunts, just to
Yes, I remember.
You remember, right? Garden photo all, So I really worked hard, and I angled and everything. But for me, the turnaround was actually the bazaar, because it turns out people actually needed to feel my cream before they bought. And once they felt it, I think, I boomed. But the thing is, if I didn't hold out, like if I didn't bertahan and I didn't have faith in myself, because I know my cream is damn good. And I was thinking to myself, what is it going to take for somebody to try one damn cream lah? You know, it's not even expensive, right?
Yes,
Every day I was,
and then when
yeah.
they but something turned, I think, in September when you joined us for the first bazaar last year, right?
The
Was it
bazaar,
September?
it was in September, and that was a
Yeah,
turnaround for me. For
yeah.
somebody who didn't social sell, I had zero social selling experience. Okay, I didn't even know how to social sell. I mean, June, you know, I was like, "Hi, Miss June, can I do this with you?" Okay,
Oh,
because
Mister. Oh, I feel so old. Okay,
at that
anyway.
time I was calling you Miss June lah. Now you are
I
different
don't know
lah.
why. People should just say June. But anyway, yes.
Yeah, but you know, I approached you. I asked permission because I was so bodo on social selling. I didn't know how to sell socially, and
Yeah,
everybody was acing. You know, I see everybody in beauty like, you know, can you
yeah.
PM and this and that. But it turns out that if you hold out, so it turns out everybody was looking at my post. So when everybody they're like, oh, I've been seeing your post. Can I try that cream that you've been putting out? So everybody tried the rose cream, and then everybody fell in love with it. And
Yeah.
everything after that has been a ripple effect. And I'm telling you, somebody who had zero social selling experience, somebody who only advertised in WIEN in May. I only went into every other group. I mean, like, I'm into 4 or 5 groups right now. I'm only there since like what, end of the year, September, October, November, whatever it is. But
Yeah.
today I sell quite effortlessly. But that's
Yeah.
because I didn't give in. So everybody who's doing that,
You
that is
didn't
a
give
way
up.
to sell.
You didn't
Yeah,
give up.
don't give up and don't give in. Because you may think that 10 other people are more experienced than you and they are selling, you know, or that,
Yeah.
oh, what they're selling looks so good, mine is not so good. Yeah. Because let me
Yes.
tell you something. You can sell ice to an Eskimo. You just got to find an angle. And if you
Yeah.
truly, truly, truly believe in what you sell, right? And you believe lah, goodness won't go wrong. You know?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
just what I think lah.
Precisely. And I'm glad that you persevered. And honestly speaking,
Yeah.
even for myself, 3 years on, I ask myself, because I see potential in
Yeah.
so many people and I see potential in me. So I nurture what I see and I nurture what I see in others. And I think everybody has a level playing field. They think there is
No.
competition, but the only competition is yourself. This is what I feel. And now let's bring another Atom Kari 2-hour
Hey,
party. Yes,
Vanita.
the
Party.
the
Hey, babes.
ultimate Atom Kari. So let me play some music while we wait for the next person. But
Yeah.
yes, brand queens, talk to
And
each other. Talk to each
and
other.
we're bringing on Tila Rajula. So Tila was here a couple of days ago. And
Yes,
Tila is
yes.
like, hey, babe, tell me what I should say.
I know she called me this morning. She called me this
I
morning.
told her,
Yo,
I said, Vanita
how?
is interviewing you.
I know. She's like, how? What do I say? Yo, why la? How la?
She's very funny, okay?
Ayo, but Tila is the ultimate also brand queen because she has already started and evolved her brand journey on WIEN. Right?
No, and
I
it's
mean, she's
brilliant.
taken it to a
But
next level. So she has, but she hasn't done lives. I think she's done
no,
pictorial essays.
she feels she can speak like on a one-to-one. But I mean, it is like the apprehension because you do not know who the audience is on the other side. So it is
Yeah.
just an apprehension. But
Yeah.
really, I mean, just a question to everybody, right? Even those on the audience. For those of you who do not do your Facebook lives, right? What is stopping you? Even if you are with someone face to face, you do not have access to their thoughts and their opinions.
Yes.
Their thoughts and going to be formed regardless. So
Yeah.
what is different on screen?
And it's like you're talking to yourself, so if you have this energy and love for yourself, it's very easy. Then you kind of like also see the comments on the side. But what I like about Facebook live is that you talk to yourself in the mirror, right? You talk to yourself in the shower, right? So
Yeah.
this is just another step and extension of that. Yeah.
And it's like talking
So,
with good friends, right? It's like when you're catching up for coffee and we're just talking. It's just like that, right? So you're not gonna like put all these little rules and say you got to speak only a certain way, or you've got to be,
I mean, I know before I got on, a lot of people said, oh, don't look at the comments and respond, it will distract you and all that. Rubbish lah, just go and do your thing. If you want to read the comments, you read the comments. You don't want to read the comments, you don't read the comments. You want to
yeah.
speak in Bahasa and English, fine. You want to
Yes.
slot in Tamil words in the middle, fine. What's the
No,
worst
the thing is also that, with Facebook as well, it's
Yeah.
not all about the likes as well. It's also about the engagements that you get. Sometimes you may just get 10 likes, but you may have also like 20 comments, and that
Exactly.
is really about people, engaging with you. So people don't get it. They go like, but I didn't get many likes. I didn't get this. I didn't get that. But even if you have 2 people commenting, 2 people asking about your product or your services, it's already engagement. And people need to understand that.
I didn't even have anybody tune in my first live. Okay, honest to God, I didn't, because I just wanted to know what Facebook Live was, and I spoke to myself like an idiot, but it doesn't matter because
Yes.
wait, because what do I have to lose? Facebook is free,
So-
internet is free. What?
Yes.
What's there to lose?
Yeah. What do you have to lose?
So-
Exactly.
So,
And if
my
you don't
dears,
try, you never know.
well, definitely. So, my dear Uma, you have
I'm
been
gonna
fantastic.
scoot.
Yeah,
Yes.
you've been here for 2 hours already. Fantastic. More than, I think, 3 hours. Thank
I
you
know
very
lah.
much. Vanita
Wonderful,
and I
you
will
need some
take over
cakes.
now. Yes.
Bye, darling.
So with
Take
that,
care,
thank
yeah?
you. Thank you very
Have
much.
a
Thank
blast.
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
So now we're going to wait for Tila. I think Tila is waiting to come in.
Tina, the
I've-
next person, 6:30.
Yes.
Is she yeah.
Yes, so Tila, followed by Kulwinder, followed by Kanchan, by Azreen, Caroline, and finally Catherine. So Vanita, see how you go for timing. At any time you're like, okay, June, I need to go in between. Please do let me know. I'm here until 9:30 anyway. So let's wait for Tila. I've given her the link to click in.
I think she told me that it was 7:00. Maybe she thinks it's 7:00. Hang on, let me just message her.
No, she says she's waiting to come in. So I'm asking her to basically to try and come in if she can. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm also gonna. We're on WhatsApp at the meantime. We are waiting for you, dear. I'm just sending her a message now again, and still waiting and waiting. So anyway, tell me, Vanita, while we wait for Tila to come in. So how are you? How are you keeping? And
All good.
how's your brand story evolving during these MCO times?
It's evolved a lot. I mean, I would say even from last year to this year, it's evolved a lot. Just that people are now, even clients are now trying to move in a whole different direction. Initially, last year, even if they were wanting to do offline kind of engagements, now everyone is just going, nope, we're just going to do online. Because I think, people have realized, and, clients have also realized that there is, it's such a shift, right? Such a big shift. In the last 6 months, because we were hopeful that 2021 was going to be different, weren't we not?
Yes.
And it is not. So hence, I think a lot of people are actually kind of understanding and getting the clarity now that, this is the way to go. We're going to go all online. So a lot of things are popping up online, like, people wanting to do more FB lives. Clients are, learning and understanding and wanting to do that. A lot more Facebook, Instagram, YouTubes, and also I think a lot more, in terms of people putting up online summits, like full-scale online summits and all that. So I think a lot of people want to do that, want to kind of create that engagement, because everybody now is online, on social media as well. So I think that's just the direction everyone is going. I think, doing anything that is going to be physical or offline, it's kind of like a tall order at the moment, June.
Yes. So exactly. I mean, what I love about you is that you are always, sort of making or re-innovating, being creative. I love your hair. It looks very, very very sort of stylish and sexy at the same time, and very
Ooh.
different lah. I haven't met you lah in a couple of months. We've all been
I
very busy lah.
know, I've
So
been a bit busy. Yes, I know. But the
must
thing
catch
is, this
up,
is my
catch up.
natural hair, lah. Because nothing else can be done, right? So might as well go with it, lah. You can't do it. Just wing it. Just wing it.
Exactly. No,
Yeah.
it's nice. It's nice. Keep it this way, lah. No need to, go to the hairdresser, lah. We all have to start being au natural. So that's me
Of course.
embracing also my white hair and my wisdom. That
You
is
look
the
good.
plan.
You look nice.
Thank you.
You look
Thank
very
you.
nice.
Okay, sure. I think I don't know why she can't seem to get in, Tila.
Okay.
She is either she's going to the wrong link. I'm going to ask her
Resend her the
again.
link. Yeah, resend the link.
Yeah,
again.
yeah, already.
It shouldn't be too difficult. She just has to click it. Does she have to that you got to download StreamYard, isn't it? No, you don't have to, right?
No,
You're gonna come in as a guest. You don't have to unless you want to do it live by yourself, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So how's the day been so far?
So far it's been good. It's been a while since we've done an iBazaar. Now, the last time I did it in March, I was super exhausted. No, I think it was about March. Yeah. I was super exhausted early March. And I said to myself, well, I hope to God I don't have to do another iBazaar because very often, since this is the fourth one, I do it during MCO or lockdown times because to boost morale. I'll be honest. This is the best time to take stock, and instead of feeling down and we have to leverage on this time to take stock and then see how we can re-edit or renew or rejuvenate ourselves during this time. So for me personally also, I was saying, let's not do a run-of-the-mill iBazaar, story. Let's do a brand story, because that's what I hear coming out from a lot of people still is that, why am I not getting the traction, even the seasoned one, even the ones who are at the highest or just starting, they're all like, why is it not sustainable? Why is it not that I don't have brand loyalty? And I was thinking to myself, simply because you have to build the likability for you as the persona behind the brand. So, just looking at what happened with Jane, they know her, they like her, she's straightforward, no nonsense, and she kept it real with, her brand persona. But once she started showing those very visual cakes and so on, there's an interest, that's a pickup. And food is always, food of the soul, I would say. And so she's hit it with a few orders. I can see I personally wasn't going to order anything, and then I realized, oh my God, I want to get some of that. So
I think if people they have no food or they're starving, just go to June's house. She's always got food. Okay. She's always ordering. She's always got food.
Yes,
on her table.
Yes, and now even in the WIEN HQ, it is crazy, but I seem to be having lots and lots of food here. And the community cafe is going to be right next to me. And I'm thinking, how am I going to get through the days, with all this? So we will try to get through. I'm just trying to figure out and troubleshoot with Tila why she's not able to come in. Because she's showing me screenshots of where she is, but... let me see. Let me call her lah. Okay. Let me call her while
But
why
also,
don't can I give you the solo layout and then you just have a quick chat on, and then I'll just talk to her. Okay.
Yep. So hi everyone. So basically, what I've been doing a lot of other things as well besides doing just my work, because work has been pretty slow as well. So I've been also doing stuff that are very much to do with things that I feel that are relevant in the current times, like, mental health issues. Hang on. Maya, how can I speak? I can't see myself. I'm very live somewhere. Sorry, technical glitch a little bit. Okay, sorry. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of stuff that are very relevant currently with the times, because we are going through a very difficult time right now, and so I am basically doing a lot of social work, which is very much related to mental health issues. So I have been also doing things that are very much. You got in touch with Tila?
Yes, my dear. Yes, but go on, please continue.
Okay, yeah. So I've been doing a lot of things. I'm going to take out my earphones. It's a bit, it's a bit echoey.
Yeah.
So I'm also doing a lot of things that are very much centered around issues that are really, really going through with people right now. Like I think the biggest thing right now, Juna, you and I spoke about it, which is mental health issues. Hi, Tila. How are you?
I'm good.
Yes.
I'm good.
Yes. And Vanita, you are part of my Atom Curries Ask Anything SMEs. And, what I love about these women is that they're always there for me, and they step up, they reach out to me. And by all means, Vanita is like, she is the ultimate, I think, brand queen. And if you wanted advisory, consulting, please go ahead and reach out to her. And we're both also going to kickstart the mental wellness support circle once we're out of the MCO. And because I really like a physical gathering, and let's do it once everybody has been vaccinated somewhat, and then can come here.
Yep.
And then that should be okay, lah.
Yep.
Perhaps. Let's
Absolutely.
see. So, okay.
Absolutely.
So now we have Tila. Hello, yes, my dear. Thank you. You're in your beautiful studio. So,
I'm here.
So how it's going to be that
she went to the song a bit, and then she's finally here. Okay.
Yeah. So what's going to happen is I'm always at the background. So the hostesses will be at the forefront interviewing. So we've got Vanita this round, who will take you through and ask you about your brand journey. Okay. So I will leave the
This is
studio
my
for the
first
moment.
live. I'm so nervous, actually.
Don't worry, la.
I don't know what I'm going to answer.
I told you on the phone today, we're going to have a nice little chat, like, we usually do in your house. Tila's got a lovely home, and we hang out there sometimes. So, yeah. So, Tila, how have you been?
I'm okay. Very busy. Every day putting molds and cement with my work, just like that.
Coming up, and I see you're coming up with loads of creative stuff, which is really interesting, though. Very interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff is coming in. It's keep coming in. It's keep coming in. So yeah, just wait for my posting.
So Sila, let's do a small little introduction on you, I will leave it to you to introduce yourself to our viewers, all those who've tuned in. So tell them a little bit about yourself. Your name, what you do, and things like that.
Okay, basically, hello everyone. I'm Tila Raju. Okay, and also I'm known as a cement lady. I'm also a founder of Crafty Co. My company name is Crafty & Co. Basically I'm doing all cement products. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
I think everyone knows that as a cement lady.
Cement product construction or what? Tila is nowhere near construction. She's just using cement to create very, very creative things.
Yes,
correct?
Yes.
And she's come up with some amazing things, and she actually customizes for different occasions and everything as well. So, in one word, I mean, you have branded yourself as the cement lady, right? Or cement lady, right? So why did you do that? I mean, what was the idea behind it? Or, I'm sure you had a light bulb moment that when maybe I should call myself this,
Okay, to be very honest, I didn't name me as a cement lady actually. It came from my friend, good friend. He told me, he gave me the hashtag actually. So I'm very grateful for that. I mean, even I never thought about it, that about this cement lady thing actually. So he gave me that name. So today, I think most of them, when I say cement lady, they will know. Tila Raju, they don't know.
Brilliant way to, brand yourself. I mean, what a great way. Like, we need to have that kind of thing, right? I was telling June earlier as well, we need to kind of stand out. I mean, even on WIEN, if there's 54,000 people, we need to stand out. And the only way to stand out is to be able to do things differently, right? Look different, maybe dress differently, speak differently, or just a matter of just putting out there, even your name. Like, for example, your name. I keep helping and people come up with an interesting name so people remember you. So now, do you think people remember you more as the cement lady, or do you think people remember you more as Tila? What do you think?
Cement lady. Cement lady. Actually, they call me as a cement lady. Even they message me, "Hi, cement lady." It's like, oh my God.
Fantastic. So you have succeeded in branding. Okay, that's brand 101. You have succeeded in terms of branding yourself. So what is your brand? What does it represent for you? What does it, in terms of you being the cement lady, what does it represent for you in terms of your products that you have?
I don't really get it. How do you mean?
In terms of your brand, okay, how do you relate your brand back to you? How much of what you do in terms of putting out your product out there is related to you? Because I know you're very creative. Right?
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So this is actually, I can say it's an inborn thing from young. I love to create things. That means I just love to do anything. You give me something, I will think. Okay, there's one example. I just give you one example. I was talking to one lady. She ordered a lot of things from me actually. So when we were talking, she asked me actually, Tila, how come this cement thing, So I said, actually, not everybody will appreciate this cement, this concrete stuff actually. They need to think out of box. They need to think out of box. So the think out of box is really, it's like, some people ask me also, why is it concrete also, So I don't know, I find it is like very unique. I mean, if you really see in Malaysia, not many people are doing it actually.
Yeah,
now I think slowly
clay, people will use other.
Yeah, a lot of the clay, all these are the famous
metal,
one actually.
But not cement, right? Because you don't look at cement and go like, cement and crafts, I don't know where they can go, but you have done it brilliantly, right? You've actually gone and said, you know what, I'm going to use something different. I'm going to use a whole different material.
Yes. So it's actually I don't know. Seriously, I really don't know. I started this as a fun, just for fun actually, But I never thought that I will create very, unique stuff. Like how I promoted for Father's Day, all that. It's I myself, after I doing it, I like, oh my God, Tila, oh, not bad, So it is that kind of thing. I don't know. I seriously, I don't know how to really explain, but it's like day by day, I'm really loving it so much, and I keep doing it more and more. So I'm coming out with so many ideas I want to do. Okay, why not I try this today? How does it come up? Yeah.
I
love
your marble effect. Remember, you came up with a marble effect. You were showing in your house.
Yes.
I was like, wow, how did you do that? Marble effect was just amazing. I know you said it's a lot of work.
I tell you, I throw so many of my work actually because never come out properly. For me, perfection is very, very important. For my eyes, that thing must look okay. This is perfect, Tila. If no, I will never sell, and I won't keep it also. I will throw away. There's so many that I throw away. So the marble effect, actually, I've been doing it for many, many months. Until one day it's really okay. That kind of thing. So there's a lot of things. Now I'm coming out with colors also. There's a lot of challenges with colors. So someday it comes out nicely, someday no. So
Of course. And everything is a test, and that's why people in business have R&Ds as well. You do a lot of research, and then you come up with different things. Sometimes some things work, some things don't, right?
Yes.
So in terms of that, right, just going back to like what you're just saying, like you're always creating new things, coming up with new ideas, because you have to be innovative, right? It's a business where you cannot just be complacent. You cannot go, okay, I'm done now, it's selling, so I'm going to do the same thing. You've got to always come up with new ideas, right?
Yes.
So while you are doing that, what is the one benefit that your brand can give to customers? What is it that if I buy something from you, what benefit are you giving me in terms of it? I know you have a lot of different things. You have candle holders and you have pot holders. You have different unique, nice little figurines and stuff. What is the benefit I can get as a customer?
Benefits, how can I say? Basically, it's you see, I don't know. Sorry.
No worries, take your time. I mean, if in case like, okay, I know, like, yeah, I'll just throw it out to the viewers out there. Getting something from you. I remember I said I'm moving to a new place, and I know you're gonna come and decorate my place and all that. But getting something from you, I know I will have something unique in my house. You know, something so different in my house. Because usually, if I have something like a figurine, or if I have anything, it'll either be metal or it'll be like clay or something. I'll have candle holders are usually like, nicely wrapped up in little, nice little papers or whatever. But yours is different, right? Yours is really the fact that you are so different in putting out something that is that, and even, okay, viewers, even her candle holders are unique, they have all these little shapes and different things. So would you say that's your benefit, like one of the things you give?
Yeah, I will say that actually. Yes, I will say that. So it's something unique.
Yeah,
it's always unique. Even, I mean, all of you all came to my house, you saw all the concrete stuff, whatever that this one, you always ask me a lot of questions. Like, what this is, how do you do this, why are you keeping it here, that kind of thing, right? So it's like, I find it's like very, very unique. Even my neighbors, they really, my neighbor is another one, is every time when I do new stuff, he's the first one buy from me, So for Father's Day, he bought a lot of things actually, especially the sexy man. So this sexy man is actually something I was very down.
Okay.
I was very down about it to post first. I even asked June, what do you think, June, but I didn't show her exactly how does it looks like, but I showed her this is how it will looks like on that. If I post in WIEN, what do you think? Do you think people will, whack me or anything for this naked man? She said, no, you try and see, Tila, if anything happen, we can just remove the post or something like that. But I never thought that, do you know there is no stock for me anymore already? It's all sold out.
You even made the unique woman, the woman,
So and these two things as a couple, everyone taking it as a couple actually. So it's like, oh my God, I feel like
I was just a tad bit concerned about whether it was going to be pornographic. So I said, sometimes we have members who report a lot of things. So I have to weigh that it's PG-13 as much as possible. But I'm very pleasantly surprised by the fact that
it's all in the mind. It's all in the mind. The mind is
rather than seeing it as a sexual thing, they're seeing it as an artistic thing. So I think that's a good thing.
Culture. It's like the Italian sculptures as well, right? So it's been amazing. And I hear Uma says that you've got a good eye. Shobha says you're all into details. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it, right? Shobha says name it Kama Sutra couple.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Shobha. Okay, so you built your business. How long? Okay, I won't say what Uma is saying right now. Okay, so how long have you been doing?
Coming on the way, Uma. I will do that one day for you, especially for Uma. I'll do that.
Okay.
So even the lady, Uma body,
pregnant lady. That is really nice. That's really nice. Yeah. So how long have you been running your business, Tila? How long did you even start? From which year?
I started from 2017 actually, 2017. And yes, I also came for bazaar. I attend 2 bazaar. I took 2 bazaar. The first one is at the bungalow, June was telling. So that was the first one. Second one was the Arada Mansara. So been like almost 4 or 5 years. Yeah, 4 or 5 years, 4 years like that. Actually, I started this as just for fun. I mean, I was working full time. When free time, I always explore new things. I love to decorate the gardens, house, all these things. So that's why I came out. Why not I, start exploring something. Just to um, this just to make myself occupied most of the time actually. So I thought, okay. Then one day I was just I'm a Pinterest fan, the app Pinterest.
Aren't we all
Yeah.
Pinterest friends? Yep.
Yeah, so I'm so crazy about that app actually. So I was just going through, then suddenly I saw the cement wood. It's like, oh wow, quite interesting, let me try. Okay, so I just started like that, just for fun. I started, then I keep doing it. Then my friends all saw me, saw all these things. They said, Tila, why not you sell? Then I said, no, I don't want to sell actually, just like that. Then suddenly I said, okay. I was just doing it part-time with a full-time job, all that. So that's where pandemic came last year. I was doing full-time Grab for almost 4 years, driving Grab. So pandemic came, and I decided to stop due to safety reason. I don't want to drive anymore. Then I thought, okay, since now I'm jobless, I got no income. Why not I start back my hobby actually. So that's where I started seeing this serious a bit. So now it's like pretty much my full-time job.
So it's
yeah.
been, I'm sure, an amazing journey. But while you are doing this, while you have this journey you've taken through, it's an amazing journey. I'm sure, you've come up with amazing different, crafts and different ideas and stuff, and meet a lot of different people. But you must also have had a lot of setbacks in your business as well, And what kind of setbacks can you kind of share some with the viewers? Maybe, they could help them as well. And how did you overcome it?
Yeah. Okay. That's a bit not nice to share, but I can just briefly just
Sure. Yes, please.
Yeah. Especially yeah, they will order. I mean, there is one scenario. It really brings me very, very down. In this scenario, this person was ordered my pot. So she ordered, then she's staying very far, so she said delivering all this. So I said delivery will have some charges, all the things. Then she said, okay, I will come and take it from you. So I said, okay, fine, all that. So she gave me a location. I went up to door delivery. I went up to door delivery in front, to deliver. I said, I'm here, like that. Then suddenly she said, no, I'm not free. Can you come some other day to come and deliver? And that was a peak hour. I stuck in the traffic for almost 1 hour. I went all the way, and she just, the person just asked me to, So that on that moment, I was thinking, why am I doing this actually? For the. Then I started calling my friend. I share with her. Babe, I went this one, this person said like this. What am I supposed to do? I was very down. I almost cried actually in the car while I'm driving back home, because she really wanted all this. And then after that, she sent me a message saying that, oh, I'm very rude, all that. I don't think so. I'm rude. I told her that the thing will be in my house. I will share my location. Please come and take it from here, because I don't want to come again and all the way, and you ask me to go back. It's not a nice thing, right? So yeah. So
I think also, like, I mean, I'm sure as a seller,
But whatever it is, being me, I'm being very nice. I will never this one. And actually, she asked me to go and deliver again. I went and deliver again. She never come and take it. I went and deliver again. So thank you so much for the support. I
But I
will
think
never.
it's something you have to do as a seller, lah. Sometimes you have to kind of swallow, and then, get to a point where, you have to just kind of just do, what, be professional about it. At the end of the day, this is your business. And that's basically something that goes back to your brand as well and how you're building your brand because of how you deal with customers as well. So
Yeah.
people who know Tila is not a difficult seller, or she's not someone who's just like nitpicking stuff and everything. She's someone who actually goes and you kind of just make sure that at the end of the day your product is delivered. Yep.
Yes, and that's another course: how to deal with challenging customers. I'm going to come up with that for WPC.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
fantastic.
So what else you making for Father's Day? That's all.
Oh, Father's Day. Yeah, that's the thing because I had my neck pulled past 2 days. I couldn't do any cement work. So I decided to stop. I said, never mind, I need to rest. But I also did some Lego man actually for Father's Day. This is supposed to be a Father's Day for Lego as a Lego man for Father's Day, but I didn't manage to do any posting because due to timing, all that, I said no, it's okay. Too many things for me to handle the customer orders. Too many orders, I can't really cope up. So I said never mind. So I only have this as a Father's Day.
The sexy father with the six-pack, all those who have bad gods, I'm sorry.
Father's Day and Mother's Day together, actually.
If your wives and your kids are giving you, they're just telling you all those with dad bods, they're saying that, you know what, Dad, maybe it's about time you took stock of yourself and start getting a six-pack.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
But
I also have fish magnet. This sold out also, all sold out. So I only had limited stocks because every day raining some more. I couldn't. My cement was all messed up, so I couldn't really do more. So I said, never mind. It's okay. Whatever stock I have, I just let go and sell it. Yes, that's
one thing says never mind. Lego is all year long. So whenever no problem.
Yeah, it's okay.
Sexy man is also all year round, lah. We are trying to tell men,
Like, all this is, Father's Day or Mother's Day or any days is all year actually.
Yeah, you
People
celebrate
are
your father and mother
only for
every
one
day.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be an everyday thing actually. I believe that.
Okay.
Yes.
So, my dears, I am always the timekeeper in the background. And, it goes to show that we're having so much of fun that we don't even know when time is slipping by so fast. So, my dear Kul is waiting in the waiting room for her session. So, Tila, thank you very much. Now that you have been, your virgin journey into life has now been created. You can become more virginal by doing more Facebook Lives. And join the virgins of Vanita and June as how we are. We are super virgins. We are Madonna, basically.
So, I'm waiting for parties.
Yes, we're waiting to wear our cone bras. Okay, do some dancing soon. So another TikTok is coming soon from us.
Yes.
Together with Meenakshi. Meenakshi will be the coordinator.
Yeah. Okay.
Stay tuned.
June, I want to say thank you so much, Manita. Thank you so much. And especially June to create this platform.
Yep.
It's beautiful
It's
thing.
everybody.
Actually.
It's everyone.
It's beautiful. Everything.
Thank you, my darling.
Thank you so much.
So continue with your Facebook Lives. I want you to share more cement mixing. Okay, if you can, the few visual appeal things. But
you should do more TikTok with your cement, and then how you get the thing.
We all should be doing the TikTok with the cement. Okay, let's do that at our house.
On Facebook Live, this is the first time. So imagine what I will do.
You can do it. You can do it. Yes. No, you're fine. You did very well. Okay, thank you, my dear. So with that, I have to say bye for now, and we will see you soon. So continue to share your links and also do Facebook Lives and so on. Yeah. Okay. Take care.
Thank you so much.
Bye. Okay, so we have Kul. Hello, hi, my dear.
Hi, Kul. How are you?
Cool. We can't hear you. Can you
I think
unmute
you're
yourself?
muted. Yeah, she's muted.
Hi June, hi Vanita.
Hi, how are
Hi.
you?
Okay,
Hi.
I'm pretty so nervous. It's my first time as well, as you say, virgin show.
Okay. We are
Weren't
all
we all?
virgins.
Weren't we
Yes.
all at some point?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
So
yes,
I'm going to leave you, Vanita, and cool. And
Thank
please go
you.
ahead.
Thank
So
you.
cool. Have you been?
I've been good. Pretty tired actually.
Pretty tired. How has the pandemic? Now the MCO 3.0 treating you at the moment?
I'm actually blessed to have my twin granddaughters here, so I can spend time with them. And
Did I hear that right? Granddaughters, and you look like that. You don't even look like a grandmother. I was going to say twin daughters, and now you're saying granddaughters. Oh my God. Oh wow. What is your secret?
Stay happy.
Stay happy. I know. That's always the case, isn't it? Just stay happy, and then you can look. Yeah, forget the products. We just need to stay happy, right? So, cool. Tell everyone, the viewers, just an introduction about yourself, what you do, your name, what you do, and how did you come about this business?
Okay, I'm Cool Core. I'm actually a unit trust and PRS advisor. I am actually, okay, let me give you my brand first.
Yeah.
I brand myself as Income Safe. Let's do it with Cool Core. Do it meaning DUIT.
Of course, a nice play on words. Very nice. Yeah.
Okay. So it's all about investment and saving for everyone and all ages. Okay, the reason I actually want to share this is a big part of life with financial freedom is having your heart and mind free from worry about the what if situations.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the reason is I'm sharing. I believe in financial freedom and living your life the fullest. That is why I say income safe, and there's a story behind it.
Right.
I'm a mother of 5 kids, and I've been doing this for the past over 15 years.
Okay.
The reason I joined this business is I'm actually different from all the others. They are bakers and jewelers and whatever. It's very amazing, especially Jane with so many varieties of cakes. Okay, so what I want to share here is because I had a very difficult financial issues before this, and life was very stressful with 5 kids, and as you know, 5 kids, their future education and our retirement together is very difficult. So what I would like to share is I ask myself a question: do I know where I stand in my financial life? When I think about money matters, how do I feel? I was not ready for it.
Yep.
I was really not ready for it. Imagine 5 kids. I resigned from my work. Only my husband was working. So it's very tough, but in a way, we were blessed because when we started this business, my husband and I actually were doing it together. So what happened is how we managed to do investment and managed to actually educate our kids. Savings and fixed deposits are on its own. Okay, so financial freedom actually is more to what you save on monthly basis on top of your expenses.
Yep.
So with this, I cannot go in depth in this because it's very huge. So in short, it's how to make your hard-earned money work harder for you.
Of course.
Okay,
just to add on, right? Just to ask you another question, right? Do you think right now, we're right smack in the pandemic, right? People are losing jobs, and no one actually expected this to happen, right? I mean, we never really expected that we're going to get into this. None of us planned for this. So there's so many people out there would not have saved or wouldn't have done anything. Now, do you think more so right now it is more important for them to get into a saving plan?
That's the first reason I was willing to take the risk to go on live in the first place. Because surprisingly, since last year, since this pandemic started, we have been doing well. We have not been affected. In fact, we have more investors, we have more people coming in and investing because life is not certain. It's very uncertain. Whatever money you have now, you have to put aside some for your investment. Savings is savings. You have bank savings, you have fixed deposits. Yes. Investment is very important.
Yeah.
I was very no for investment before this. A big no. No, my husband was earning 6 figures. He resigned his job. He is doing this fully, and we can see the difference. And also, we help people to be financially free as well.
Yeah.
It's not to say that investment is just for orang kaya. No, because you yourself, you should know your financial goals.
Yeah.
Your retirement plan, your children's education. Okay, short term, you want to save for a house. You want to pay a down payment for your house. You just have to trust. You just have to trust because it's what that will lead you to your financial goals.
Absolutely.
Out of my 5 kids, 3 are already graduated fully by unit trust investment. Whatever we invested. No loans, no borrowing. Because the secret is to start early. You can invest at any age, a newborn, single mother. Okay, now I see most of you all are like work from home, bakers and all that. Maybe some are big timers, some are just starting. This is the time that you need to start. It doesn't mean that every month you have to invest 10,000, 5,000. No, each person you have a plan for you. You need to know your plan. What is your goal? If you are very worried, if you're very, like, oh no, I cannot, it's very risky. Unit trust is safer than stocks. Right. It's really, really safe. And it's
cool. But just quickly, sorry to butt in, but just very quickly, I mean, I understand the whole plan and how we do this, and as you said, it's very, very extensive. But how are you different as as someone who is doing this business? What makes you stand out from anybody else who's doing the same business?
Because we provide solution to their financial needs.
Right.
So we provide solution. It can be a millionaire or a person who just started working. Youngsters nowadays, they graduate. Okay, I want to buy this car, that car, this and that, modify the car. Okay, you do that, but 1/3 of your salary invest. We have this thing called regular savings plan, where every month you are forced to save by investing. So you don't have to worry about saving at all. Whatever balance you have, you use, but you are forced to save 1/3 or how much you just invest without worrying. In the end, 3 years down the road, 5 years down the road, you have money.
Yep, understand. Totally understand. Yep. So that's how you're different. You're providing solutions, right? You're providing solutions, opposed to just like forcing down people's throat and going, you invest. You're going, okay, now what is your problem? What is the financial problem right now, or what can you afford in order for for us to help you with your investment?
Okay, so now we have a new promotion. Those who want to invest, want to start investing, there's a new promotion going on only with 200 ringgit. Okay, initially when you want to start investment, it's 1,000 ringgit. You put in 1,000, you start investing. But now we have an option of 200 ringgit. You start investing. For regular investment, you decide yourself. How much are you going to put in every month? Based on our profiling, of course, we have to do profiling. We have to come and see, okay, what is your risk profile? What are your financial goals? What is your main concern? Some people concern is children's education. For newborns, I always recommend as soon as the baby is born, starting. By the time the child is after Form 5, 18 years old, don't worry about the higher education. The money is there.
Yep, of course. And we live in such a crazy time. Who knows what's going to happen next, right? So might as well plan now. It doesn't matter if you're living in the pandemic right now. People say, but we're in the pandemic, we don't know. Maybe when things get better, we'll do it. No, do it now, right? Do it right now.
In fact, people with the mindset who knows about all this investment, during pandemic is the time that we are having more clients. So I just want to share it, since this is a women's group, I just want to share this out. I want to help the women, single parents, people who are struggling to have some savings. You know, like pandemic, some people are losing their parents and they don't know head or tail about the financial issues, especially the kids. With unit trust, all the beneficiaries are written there. It will be passed on to the family, to the kids. And it's very simple, basic thing. But the thing is, people here, unit trust investment, they go, oh, no, I got no money for that.
I got to put a lot of money in it. So it's not, like you said, there's a new promotion. It's only 200 ringgit. So if you have 200 ringgit that you're doing nothing with, I mean, come on, we're living in a time right now, we can hardly go out. We cannot go out anywhere. We have to probably stay home. So, that money you're probably putting out there to go out and, Friday night, drink or whatever, just put that money aside, correct?
It's gonna grow. I mean, you go during normal times, you spend 300-400 on makan sometimes. This is only 200 a month.
Yep.
And
it's a brilliant plan. It's a brilliant plan.
Yeah. It's building on your future. And I encourage parents who have children who just graduated, already started working and earning, ask them to start now. 1,000, if it goes back to 1,000, it's very difficult to afford. So now it's open for 200. Start with 200. The monthly you decide, but it has to be not more than, not less than 200 lah.
So this is open for any age, right? Any age.
I have a customer who's almost 90. If retirement money, whatever money he had, insurance money, everything is into unit trust. So that, because the best thing is you can withdraw anytime you want. You can redeem. You can redeem and use it. We have people in other countries, when they come to Malaysia, they are investing with us, Australia, India, UK. When they come here, they want to shop here, they redeem. And the best part is you can monitor it yourself. We don't do cash. You have an app, you have your own password, you monitor yourself. Of course, every 6 months we will give you an update, we will give you a report. But I really do encourage parents, think about this for your retirement. Ask your kids to start investing. And the best part of it, children, once they are married, they will start their own life and all that. Who knows how your retirement going to be? It's quite sad sometimes. You see situation, parents are alone. It's very sad.
Would you say that your branding is the fact that you seem so passionate about people putting aside money, because it's your own story, right? Your own. You tell people your own story.
Yes.
Listen, I had 5 kids. I had financial difficulties, but look, I put my 3 kids to who graduated through university through my investment money. So basically, your story is really your branding, isn't it?
Yes. My first one is a doctor. Second one is a chiropractor. Third one is a software engineer. Fourth one is now going through piloting. Pandemic is so bad, people are losing job, but he's doing piloting. And my youngest one is still in high school. We have no money worries because we started young.
Yeah.
So their education, their whatever is all settled. If we left it, sorry to say, if we left it in FD, we would be struggling until now.
Yeah.
Because definitely unit trust returns are much higher. Of course, short term, the shortest term I can see is 3 to 5 years. But if you start from young, let's say from born until 18 years, you are going to have more than 1 million.
Of course, definitely.
And it's never too late to start. And the best thing is, okay, you don't have cash to invest. If you are working, you have EPF, use your account 1 to invest. Of course, you cannot take out your EPF money because you are not at the retirement age, but 20% of your account 1 is allowed to be invested directly from EPF to the investment, and you can continue until you retire. You can see the difference of the unit trust investment and your EPF returns. You would want to stop anytime, it goes back into your EPF.
So just to repeat that, so everyone understands. So the EPF account one, you can withdraw even before you reach 55, 20%.
Just for investment.
Just for investment. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you don't feel the cash because it's between EPF, transfer direct to your unit trust investment. In case you want to stop at any time, it goes back to your EPF. Unless you're 55 and above.
Yep.
So
Understand.
basically, I encourage do your EPF as well, do cash as well. So I mean, you have regular
It's the
plan.
hardest time. Exactly, cool. Again, do it with cool is the best way to go, in order for you to save your money. Because why? Again, we don't know what is going to happen. It's already happened before. We weren't prepared. Now we can know better. We can do better because then we don't know what's going to happen in the next couple of years, right? So this could mutate. We could have in a crazy time. And you know what? By the time maybe 2 years down the road, if you start now, you could be in a better place. We don't have to be all struggling. Because look at it, cool. Right now, everybody is struggling with money issues, right? People losing jobs and struggling, and a lot of them have even finished their savings. They have zero savings already, right? So perfect time, for people to invest as well. So tell us, you have run this business for so many years. I'm sure you've done it really successfully, but you must also have some stories to tell, like, you went down some, down times in your business, or maybe, came across some problems that you were, just to kind of, motivate and, boost our viewers out there. How did you deal with it?
Actually, God, with God's blessing, we've been good.
Right.
Even this pandemic time, we've been good. In fact, we did better. Right. Because I think people realize the money they are stashing away is better to be invested. While other people are having income issues and all that, our income has not been affected. And also taking this opportunity, I would like to ask anyone who's out there with children looking for a job, cannot get a job, you please connect with me. They can join us as a unit trust advisor.
How young can they be an advisor? 21.
Yeah. So it's basically, I got my kids also to join this on a part-time basis because it really helps. You can do it even you are a baker, saving is for everyone. It's just, don't think of current time, think of future.
Yep.
We watch so many dramas and all that. Kids get married. Hopefully our kids don't do that lah. So they get married. The parents on their own. Some migrate overseas. How are the parents going to cope?
Yep.
I've seen with my own eyes. I've seen.
Yep. Of course.
Because it happened in my family itself. You raise your kids until they get married and all that, and then the mother suffer alone in the house. It's very sad. Because why? Yeah. There's no income for her because son already forgotten.
Yeah, true. And there's nothing like financial independence, Sometimes we say that we think, like, here we are, we can give it all and do whatever, I know that I'm testament to that, Sometimes there's nothing like your own, financial independence. You never know what can happen, and people can change, and people all those things. It's very important to understand that you need to be able to put that money aside, and what best way is an investment, right? If anyone has any questions, and anybody has any questions, so you said there was a special right now. That's only the 200. Are there any other specials? Anything else if people wanted to? And you also said that they can use their EPF account money.
Yes.
Percent of it.
Right. So basically, what you can do is now with the new fund, we call it funds. It's a new fund we call iFund, which you can do. We don't have to see face to face. We can do it online, and everything will be guided through. You just have to start it off with a 200 ringgit. And after that, based on your own financial status and all that, you decide for regular monthly investment, monthly saving, how much can you put in?
It's a good entry, because when I started with my mutual trust funds, what is the yours, Cool? What
Mine
is
is
yours?
Manulife Investment Management.
Manulife, okay. Yeah, with public mutual, I had to start, I think, with a minimum, I think it was about 1,000
Yes.
plus, you know.
Yeah.
And I've used my EPF because savings and me very susah. So I have to
I
keep
see
my
you buy a lot.
Sama lah, alamak.
so,
Okay.
so luckily, I worked for 16 years, and that money is
Yeah.
growing. EPF only can do so much, lah. But
Yeah.
now I've taken out, and it's actually really giving more value than it was sticking in EPF because, I mean, any mutual fund is really diversified and so on.
I was
So,
with Public Mutual initially.
mm,
Then I
okay,
moved to MAA. So MAA is taken over by Manulife now.
right, and
Basically, like June, you said, EPF returns and all that. I think you have seen that. The most important thing is if you already have a financial advisor, just follow through. Make sure you know how your funds are progressing.
yes, I'm getting a lot of. I mean, I invested last year, and then I'm seeing quite a good traction, and so I've added on some more funds and so on from EPF lah. Not it's for me. EPF is like virtual playing with funds, not like
Yeah.
real
Thank
funds.
God for EPF, for people like us.
Yes,
We were
yes.
forced to.
Yeah.
Right.
Those who say there's not enough cash, I would really encourage them to take this 200 offer
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's never too late.
Yeah, it's a good idea, and I like how you're also sharing, what it has done to impact your family, and you can now afford, to send. I think the biggest issue is often our children's education. And so far, thank God, we've been able. So far, we only got two lah. Thank God, you got how many? Five lah. You
Yeah, thank God I got two too. I was like, when I was
Ayo,
your story, I was
yes.
like, oh, no.
Ayo. Thank God we stopped at two because it is very expensive. Children are expensive, but they are also a joy. And I hear you about those who are going away and leaving the parents with the empty nest syndrome. I will never let go of my girls. They're going to stay with me forever. Just saying, okay? They're both
That's the
rolling
I
their
need to have
eyes.
a chat with Nadia and Marissa.
No, I cannot live without them, so I'm never gonna let them go. So I'm doing how, but I'm just saying, jokes aside, yeah, I completely understand. I mean, it's going to be tough to keep the children in that kind of mode, and there's opportunities everywhere. I mean, I have been forced to seek out of Malaysia and work, so we all have to do things that we have to do to survive. That's absolutely true, so yeah, that's a good sharing. So yes, what's next for you, Cole? I think Vanita will be asking you that question.
Yeah.
What's next for me? I really want to help women, especially. Mostly in every household, including me last time, we never bother about our financials. But I think during this time, we need to know, we need to be independent as well.
Yeah.
No,
And
even if our husbands, provide and all that, but you need to know all this because life is uncertain.
yes.
So,
Yeah.
but I have 3 daughters, and all my 3 daughters already understood about this. Your money you save, and my kids, when they were studying, they get their allowance when they were in uni. From their allowance, they started putting into it. Because I don't put in for them. I only put until their SPM. So once they're in uni, they get their allowance, they save their allowance, put it into unit trust.
I am trying to encourage my children to be savers like my husband, but I don't know what's happening. They're following me, being more of a spender. But mine is a community spending. This is what I convinced myself, which is it's a washing machine effect. It goes around, it helps others, and also there's abundance. But I hear you, and it's very interesting, the proposition about work. A lot of women reach out to me and they ask for solutions. And apart from selling on community commerce, what you're saying is very true. If they can also go into, like, I don't mind encouraging my girls also to think about going into selling
I was thinking about
unit
it, my son
trust.
as well. Yeah. 21 and above. Yeah.
Just start.
Yeah.
Just something part-time. For all you know, down 10 years down the road, 15 years down the road, they'll be happy with unit trust.
Yeah. So what is the, I mean, where did you see the traction? Like, how long does it take? Because for those of you listening also will want to know, what can I do to in during this pandemic to start, and to me personally, I also heard Tila. I was like, we have dignity in everything that we do. Yeah. So that one, it doesn't matter what you do. There is dignity in everything, and I personally believe if you can earn at least 3,000 a month to get by in Kuala Lumpur, especially if you go out to Ipoh and other places, maybe it could be 40% of that. But I know that it is very high cost living here in the city
Yeah.
centers and all.
Yeah.
But once you go outside, you can even save quite a bit. But unfortunately, that's only for one person. If there's three of you, you need at least 4,500 to 5,000 just to get by. So, but
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the fact that it is getting more costly living and so on. So with this mutual trust, your savings for yourself, and if you go into it as a business, you can also start to
Yes.
see some
Earn on the
income.
side as well. Yes, of course.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can, if you are really into it, you really have a passion into it, you can earn up to 6,000, six figures,
mm,
because
okay,
it has been done.
yeah, good, good,
It's just like, okay, you're waiting for a job, you know your income, some people have their salary cut and all that. Why don't you do this?
yeah, yeah.
And those who are,
Slowly build the blocks. And I'll be honest, like I have gone into buying public mutual or any mutual trust funds because of my sister. So I was just doing it to help her in the beginning, and then now I got excited about it and I've started contributing more. So Vanita, your son will probably start getting a few friends and all that connected, and then before you know it, he will see the traction for himself,
Of
and
course.
and because they're young, this is the best time
Yeah.
to start. This is the
yeah,
best time,
Absolutely.
you know.
Absolutely. I mean, they can still study and they still do it in the part time, right? It's just extra
Yeah,
money.
yeah,
they
that's the
just,
good
because
thing.
the most important thing is you start fast.
Yeah,
Even now, it's not too late, but you need to know what is your goal.
yes,
Like for
yes,
us, we already set for our kids. We already got our retirement, this one done. So we have something to do, but cannot travel now.
Yeah.
soon,
I was going to ask you.
after
I was
vaccination,
going to
soon.
ask you another question. If anyone was going to ask you now a question, right, they throw it at you and say, how different or why should I invest in in this trust fund as opposed to doing everything else? People are now doing bitcoins and all the other stuff. Why is this better? Is this because it's safer, or what is it long term?
It's got less risk. It's also safer, and it has been proven.
Proven.
There's no scam about it.
Yeah.
Like June said, she invested in public mutual. She knows the trend. She put in more money.
Yeah.
It's basically, it's what you want. People has been approaching us for Bitcoin, gold, and all that. In fact, we also went into property.
My bet 88.
Yeah.
I saw an article today on Facebook as well. It's all yeah. Of course.
So basically, unit trust is also much safer than stocks because it's done in a very systematic way. You know what's happening, and you don't have to worry about it. And we also, the best thing is we also have the Sharia compliant. For the Muslims, we also have the Sharia compliant funds. So there's, some people are very distinct. Okay, oh no, this is not Sharia. We have two different ones, conventional and Sharia compliant.
Okay.
So basically, you just have to know what you need, what you want, what's your goal, what's your future like. Is it for your children's education only? Then what happens to your retirement?
Yeah.
True. But we never retire, do we?
No.
We never.
I don't know. I want to retire by the beach, but I doubt. I don't know. Who knows?
No. You will do that for a couple of days, Vanita, and then you'll come back to doing what
Maybe
you know.
we can
Yes.
all go
So
together.
do our atoms.
Exactly. We're going to do lots of trips together, all of us, and discuss our retirement. Our retirement.
Our retirement, yes.
Okay. So, my dear, I'm the timekeeper. So we are already having to end your session. but
Yes,
you've
thank you.
definitely given us a lot of food for thought, and those viewing. So I want you to continue to share your links in the comment section. Please do FB lives after this. Continue to build your brand, and
Yeah, that's what I request, because I am a really no with Instagram. I don't know how to do it.
well, look, if Amarjit and a few other ladies also have been doing it, I think you can do it. You see how they
I
build
can do
themselves
it.
up by
Yeah,
doing some testing. So now it's actually you're doing an FB live through
yeah.
StreamYard. So you
Thank
have
you.
started, but we are hand
Yeah, I
holding
mean,
you.
reach out to us, lah. Reach out to us. I'm sure we can
Yeah,
help you
we are
online.
hand
Not a
holding
problem.
by making sure that you just take the first baby steps. But
That's
after
what
this,
I will win.
yeah, just start
Because
sharing
with
sessions.
you, yeah,
Yeah.
with you, I made it possible to go live on Facebook. Oh my God.
Well done, girl. Well
Now
done.
you can do anything, okay? As long
Yes.
as it's
I'm so proud.
PG 13, okay? But you're good. You're
PG-13.
good.
It's always the first step. It's like investment. It's always the first step. You take the first step, and
Exactly.
there's no holding
Exactly.
you back.
So Kanchan is on. She's in the meeting room, waiting room. So with that, Cole, thank you very much. Take
Thank
care,
you.
and
Thank you
we'll
so
see you
much.
soon. Yes, we'll see you soon.
Bye,
Bye for now.
Sarita. Bye,
Okay.
June. Bye,
Okay.
everyone.
Bye.
Take care,
Bye.
then. So we have Kanchan. That was interesting, Vanita. So we need to know now. We have to save after all those wonderful
Absolutely.
goodies.
200 ringgit lah, 200 ringgit. Like instead of, as I said, there's nowhere to go. We can't party, right? Can we?
Yeah,
So
yeah. That's actually
money,
very affordable because I was seeing entries as like 1,000 or two
yep,
thousand up to 5,000. Now at 200 and
yep,
matching that 200 every month, and then seeing it grow.
yep.
Why not? And honestly, I see it much better even than EPF and ASB. Some of the mutual trust funds, are working out
Absolutely.
much better. So I think that's something to think about. But let them show, what is the what is the portfolios and everything, lah. Okay. So Kanchan is. I'm trying. She's in the waiting room, but she's on mute and stop cam. So if I add her in, she has no. But she's supposed to start at 7:30. Oh, here she is. Okay. And she's been waiting. Hello, my dear. Oh, she's happening. She looks very happening and sexy.
Whoa! Look at the
So
earring.
so
Oh my
these
God.
two super sexy women, please work with each other, and I shall go off.
How are you,
Okay.
Kanchan? How have you been? How have you
I'm
been?
good,
It's been
good. Okay.
forever. I miss you. Kanchan is sometimes my dance partner, huh? Right? Yeah, and she dances really well. So how have you been during the lockdown? What have you been up to?
Busy life, but it's interesting also.
Good. Very,
So
very
first of
good.
all, hi and hello and namaste to all admins and hola bellas to my all WIEN sisters, our WIEN sisters.
Yeah,
Now
thank you. Thank you so much.
how you.
Lovely to have you as well. Lovely to have you. So this is Bejewel by Kanchi, and she is someone who makes some amazing creative things. So tell everyone, who you are, what you do, the brand behind you.
Okay, my name is Miss Kanchan Makhijani. Yes, I call myself Mrs. later on. Yeah, this is Miss Kanchan Makhijani. I'm founder of Bejewel by Kanchi and Rasa by Kanchi too. So both are my business and both I'm doing independently.
Okay, so your Bejewel by Kanchi basically sells a lot of jewelry, correct? Am I right in saying that? And your Rasa is for your dessert, correct?
Yes, it's Indian authentic desserts.
Indian authentic, and it's so yummy. It's delicious. Okay, so you have been doing this for how long now in the business, your Bejeweled and your Rasa?
Yeah, Bejeweled I started in 2019 March 15. And Rasa by Kanchi I started just 1 year ago. It's still
1 year
baby,
ago.
I can say that.
Yeah, still baby. And how do you feel in terms of you branding yourself, right? I know how you do, like you're a super good branding person, but in terms of branding yourself on WIEN, why are you different? Do you think, what is it that you do that is different?
Okay, so here is my
very tiny, cute story. I started with first. I started with name Indian Imagination. Okay, Indian Imagination. That means I brought all Indian stuff like Indian jewelry, Indian like pieces and everything. Then after some time, I found that people they like something unique.
Mm.
You know, so I was looking for those pieces which are not, we are not getting so easily, you know, and which should be affordable. Everyone, like middle class, like us, all we can afford it. So yes, then I changed my brand name from Indian Imagination to Be Your by Kanchi. And then it came with the uniqueness and with the affordable accessories. And then yes, people are liking it now. Like it's for all ages and all occasions. And now I added for Father's Day also because I thought when we celebrate Mother's Day and many of others like they are keeping for mothers like neck pieces, blah blah thing, many other things. Why not fathers?
Yeah.
Fathers are also special. Fathers are
Yeah.
also lovely.
Yeah, of course, definitely. But why did you end up wanting to do jewelry? Is there a backstory to it? Is there something that you
Yes,
thought, you
yes,
know?
it is. It is. Actually, myself, professionally kindergarten teacher, and then special educator, and then yoga trainer. I know many things I have done. But then, yes, I have worked also many years in India, and now I'm here. So I thought, why not our own business? Because in my family, all are like working for others. No one owned their own business. So I thought, let me give a shot. First, my family they thought maybe okay, she's starting. Maybe it will last for 2 months, 3 months. It's okay. Let her do it. But I was like very much sure about it that it is going to take time because it's business. It will take time, but I'm not going to leave it.
Mm.
I will take baby steps. Of course, in starting there were not many buyers. Only my friends they used to buy. Make then friends. Then slowly started friends, and then one fine day, like while going through Facebook, I got this WIEN group. I said, let me go through this WIEN group. What is this WIEN group about?
We all went
And
through that. What is this weird group?
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what's happening? Who's sending me an invite? Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Then I gone through it. Then I saw the Jews. I said, okay, let's meet with them. Then I suddenly like I said, okay, June, I'm coming. Where are you? Like then she said, okay, we are having this thing. And then in first meeting also, she was so friendly. It was that
It
feeling
was
was
at Nalini's biryani,
yes,
clay pot
yes.
biryani. I remember every. This is the thing about me. I remember everything. So I'm an elephant. Yes, go on. Sorry.
Yeah. See, she also remembers. So yes, then we met over there, and then I met all other girls also. And then I found out, yeah, these girls are so nice, so cute, same like my Indian friends. Then I said, okay, let me be with them, let me make a gang with them. Then I started from the PN, and from PN, my business take like take few more steps
Yeah.
and
But also
we
because I
decided
have to add this,
to
Kachi, your
sorry,
jewelry is nice. I have to add this. Your jewelry is very nice. It's very unique.
thank
It's
you.
very affordable. I see some pieces at the back of you. I'm not sure whether that's all part of your pieces or not. But yes, your pieces have always been very unique and different. So yeah, that's why I think also you got that different, kind of interest on WIEN Group as well. But yeah, your branding, and then of course, you do so many things. I mean, look at you, the way you dress, and and you do a lot of sessions as well. You do different things as well. You do FB lives as well, which means it really gives the traction, right? Why do you think FB live works, Akaji?
FB Live works, yes, for all of us. And this time, you know very well how the MCOs back to back we are getting MCOs 3, 2, 1, whatever. But through FB lives, like we are knowing each other personally, they are seeing our face personally, and then we are talking, and then they are like commenting over there, like, and it's really like, of course, we cannot see others, but they at least see us, like how we are showing our jewelry, like what it's the way, that beautiful smile. Of course, if we smile, then smile works like wonders, you know.
Yeah, true. True, because you see, at the end of the day, you know, when you cannot have physical or offline, and people go to your shop or look at things, or when you go and show them things, they can see it. Now we can't do it, right? We're in the middle of the pandemic, right? And so I think what happens is also the fact that if you just post up pictures or just do a video or just write a comment or what, you know, post, it's not as intimate as you doing
Yes,
it
correct.
every night,
If I
right?
put everything in my post, also all the details, everything, okay. Still, people are asking more pictures, please. What is the price? What is the size? But when I'm on FB Live, okay, they know everything, like what is the size, what is the price, and what is the metal, everything.
It's
Like
almost
everything.
instantaneous, yeah, because they're asking you questions straight away,
Yeah,
right? Right.
yeah. So that
So
is really effective rather than just posting and updating your things. It's totally different.
yep, absolutely. I agree with you. That's why I think everyone, viewers, if you have not done FB Live sessions, you know, Kanchi is the master of it or the mistress of it. She's been doing FB Lives for a long time, and she gets the kind of traction as well because people are seeing it. People are actually reacting, interacting with her. The only thing is you're not face to face, as in like, you know, literally physically, but you're still, you know, interacting
Yes.
via, you know, a online platform. So FB Live works. So Kanchi, but you know, what also made you start your rasa? Why? You know, you already doing
Okay.
your jewelry.
Yeah,
What was
yeah. Here
you
is the
started
story
with?
after Rasa also. So actually, I'm cooking from last 30 years for my family, of course. Then one fine day, one of my friend he asked me that cook something for his family, but for that he's going to pay me. I said no, that's fine, like, you know. But then he said no, nothing comes for free, you know. So I said, okay, no problem. I cooked for them. They loved it, and then they spread my name that this blah blah thing. She's making this fun, and then I thought, why not? I start brand reviews, you know. Then I started just only with rasmalai, which is like, of course, you get over here in Malaysia, but this recipe is my grandma's recipe, which I'm using for rasmalai, and I personally like it really much. My most favorite rasmalai. And then slowly I added few things like signature Sindhi food I added, which you already tried dal pakwan, right? You
Yep,
already tried.
yep, yep.
Yes.
Of
Yeah.
course, delicious,
Yeah.
delicious. Yep.
And you know what? And one more thing. I started this Rasmalai, Rasa by Kanchi also because I was saying that this Bijul by Kanchi, I have to support this Bijul by Kanchi financially somewhere because it's not going too fast, you know. So I said, okay, let me start with food because food people order food like anything, you know. So I started food to support this business, Bijul by Kanchi. So of course it
Right.
supported a lot. It supported a lot, and now because of this Rasa by Kanchi, Bijul by Kanchi is also standing.
Yep. So it's a nice little balance, right? You know, you do one
Yes.
after another. Because sometimes you might think like sometimes it's nice to be, you know, people say don't put your eggs in, you know, one basket, but sometimes it's nice to kind of, you know, put it all in different baskets because you never know, right? In times like this, the more businesses you do, the more side hustles you make, you know, you never know, you know, what could actually work and what couldn't work because one can
Yes.
support the other. So
Yes.
Kanchi, you know, I'm sure running your business, you know, when you started your Big Jewel and also your Rasabai, Kanchi, there could have been a lot of good things that happened, right? You could have had a lot of positive things. You met new people, you know, a lot of different things happened to you. But you could also had those little down situations, right? Where you had some kind of, you know, maybe problems or something that you had to deal with. You know, how did you do it? How did you deal with it? You know, give us an example and tell us how did you deal with it.
Okay, there are actually many examples, but I take it as a challenge, you know. And from these challenges, these experiences, we are learning a lot.
Yeah.
I really personally, I tell you, I never share these stories with anyone because I feel like that all people are good in this world. Only their thinking, their choices matters. So whatever they are thinking, of course, two people, different people. We are thinking different, they are thinking different, and they are thinking that they are correct, and we are thinking we are correct. So we have to match somewhere. And I think so when we understand, rather than just judging people, that thin line, I think so we can rub that thin line.
Yeah.
And then those problems, those challenges, like it won't matter much. Of course, in any business you take, there are many challenges. Like how I told you just now that my visual by Kanchi was not very good, but I don't like. I was like in that thing that I'm not going to stop. Like it should go. So I started with Rasa by Kanchi to support this.
Yeah. Yeah.
So these are our choices. These are
the choices that you actually make. You take a conscious choice and you make it,
our
right?
choices make our future.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, yeah, thank you so much, Kanchan. But what are you? Okay, so what's so special? Any specials you have right now running? Anything you want to share with the viewers of your products? So let's get there. You know,
Mother's Day special.
about it. I'm sure people are waiting. So yes, tell us what you have. What's special? You
Okay,
know.
for Father's Day, I have taken many customized orders, pre-orders already. And of course, I'm going to promise all my buyers that you are going to get on time. So please don't worry about it. And then I'm going to show you few ties which I have ordered for Father's Day. And these are really affordable ties. These comes in this packet, like this is a set.
Right.
Set.
So they come with cufflinks as well. Very nice. Yep.
Yeah, this is a set, and this is just ringgit 25 only. I kept all my prices really affordable.
That's really good. With the cufflinks and the tie, 25 ringgit. Wow. And 100% silk.
And then I got these nice branded keychains, you can see. And these are like multifunctional. Over here, you can see the opener. Over here, you can see the light, LED light.
Right, almost like a Swiss Army knife, right? Yeah.
LED light, and then two rings you can see over here. It's really pretty. I got few more. Like this is also keychain, leather keychain, and these are the rings. Something different I got for fathers, and few more other things are going to come really quick.
How much are the
ties are going to come, which are really classy, and packaging is really good. I am going to update it soon when I get it in my hand. And about the packaging, you are going to get this nice leather packaging. Of course, I kept this for Father's Day. Nice velvet packaging,
right?
And then this velvet nice, because fathers are also special.
Of course.
Them love. Of course. Yes, and then this also packaging for Father's Day.
Very nice, very very nice.
So this part, I kept very few things, but I thought no, I have to keep something for fathers also. They're also special for us.
Okay, and how much are all these going for? How much are the keychains going for?
Yeah, okay. This keychain, all keychains are different, but really affordable again. This is for 45 ringgit. This is for 50 ringgit. These are really nice.
Right.
These are really nice. And then I started a few things with DIY also. You want to check?
Can.
DIY. Okay.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Here I got few this thing. These you can see.
Right.
These charms I got. So what I'm going to do is I already made one set for someone for earring set and then pendant set. It's this is for good luck, right? Horse, yeah. So and these things are really you never get in market. These are really hard to get. And
Yeah,
unique things.
that's the thing. I can assure everyone that Crunchy's things are
Yeah.
always really,
And
really
this
different.
my most favorite
Oh, yep.
accessory, evil
The
eye.
evil eye. Yes, the evil eye.
Yeah, evil eye, and these all are stainless steel, good stainless steel. Like this, I customize especially for Punjabis, ek onkar. And then you can see this bracelet in my hand. This is also DIY. Over here,
Very,
it's written
very
A
nice.
because I don't have a K right now in ready stock. So this I can make your size also. I just DIY for you because my wrist is too small, like baby wrist. And then come to these things. These are also stainless steel. You can see that. This
Very
I
pretty.
am using
Very
for
pretty. How much is that?
I'm using for as anklet. You can put that one charm like and one charm if you want something really different from others. And of course this if you wear this with any of this charm, not ekunkar you cannot wear in the foot. So any charm, if you wear with this, it's really look really nice, and I'm pretty sure that 10 people, at least minimum 10 people, will ask you that from where you get it, because this is something different which is not in the market. It's DIY thing. So yes, and over here I got few more things in sterling silver. You can see over here.
Oh,
These are
wow. Okay.
charms. Yeah, these are charms. This you can use as in bracelet because they got hook. And then this is also
I like your little the thing where you put up like the little leaf thing you had. That's so pretty.
uh,
What is that? Oh my god, the stand. That's so
yeah, this
pretty.
is a set.
Very pretty. That is really nice. Really nice. So how much is an anklet? Like we just get it like a plain anklet. Of course
Okay,
you want
only
to
if
add
you,
something different.
if you buy only anklet, it's 22 ringgit. If you add any charm or something like that, then that range of course differs.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, this one charm, it's really premium quality, and this shines remains for longer time. And these stones, which over here, these are machine fitted, so it won't come out easily. Also, so this charm is for 18 ringgit, and then this anklet is 22. So 22 plus 18, that is your anklet will come. If you want a bracelet also, then I can make bracelet also. Your size, of course.
Nice.
And
Nice.
then
Very, very nice. Very nice. So
thank
any
you.
other specials? Any other specials or anything else that is
Yeah,
interesting?
yeah. Special things are coming. Okay, these things you can see behind me. These are 50% discount. And then these earrings, you can see African earrings, both side printing. I got single side printing also. This is also going on discount or 20% discount. And then come over here. These anklets, you can see
So
these
pretty.
anklets.
Wow. June, we should all get one each for next
This is
autumn.
this is also for 50% discount. I'm going to keep actually I'm going to keep many things on discount now.
See, all of us get one for autumns,
Yes.
we put our
You know,
hair.
during the bazaars, I always hang around Kanchan's place looking for what's the latest bling. But I also like how she's got a lot of chains. What has happened? See, I think one of them, maybe I bought this from you. I'm not sure, Kanchan, but I bought
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
chains from you
Yes.
because
Yes.
I do a lot of bespoke custom pendants. But the the ones with the because maybe these pendants are heavy. I like how yours is able to, hold on to it.
Yeah,
So she's always got something interesting. Like I'll go in
yeah, she
there and
always has.
check it out.
Always has.
She's
Always,
got a treasure
all
box.
Yeah.
very
Even what she's wearing
premium.
right now is so interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, very.
Okay, Jack,
So
I'm gonna go away for a little while, and I'll
yes,
be
yes,
back.
can no worries, no worries. I'll take
I'll be
over.
back. I'll be back.
Okay,
Okay.
sure. So so Kanchan, okay, so
Yeah.
we are. So what's next for you? What are you gonna do next? Since you've shared
Next
with us
week.
your brand story, and what's the so we got another couple of minutes before Azreen comes on board. But what's the next step for you now?
Next, actually, in my professional life, I was a supervisor for creative line. So I'm thinking of start my own jewelry made from the fabric or something like that, something creative, you know. For that, I had to steal some more time from my life and then
Mm. You
start
mean
that
you
also.
like to sew? You've been sewing before
Uh,
or designing?
Oh, like yes, yes. From with hand, of course, I am very good with hands. Like I can do work also on my dresses and everything. I have done so many things. So I want to start something like a very unique thing, which I make by my own. But of course, I'm not getting time. And then when this pandemic will open, of course, first I'm going to fly somewhere new place from where I can get very unique accessories for all of you. And it should
Okay,
be,
we
of
will
course,
follow you. If it's India, we will come. But then again, yeah, we all have to get vaccinated first before we
Rajasthan
go.
and all, you know. We can go that side. I never
Yes,
been there. Karnataka,
yes.
Kerala.
Shoba is organizing something. We all will do that. Yeah, we'll
Wow.
go.
Wow.
Okay.
That's
So
cool.
good. So you have plans. I think that's good. You have ideas to definitely take your brand to the next level. So thank you for sharing about your brand story. So continue to share the links to all your products and everything in the comment section. I know you already do a lot of lives. Please continue and keep on. And I think you're very visible. It's very interesting. Like I like how those who are very visible, very viable, still come to the brand story bazaar because they still want to put themselves out there. So we can never lose sight that we are doing too little or too less. I think it's good to continue to keep doing things and reinventing ourselves. Yeah. Okay. So with that, Kanchan, I want to say bye for now and see you soon at the next bazaar or at our
Yes.
next gathering. And
See
take
you
care, my
all
dear.
really soon. Thank you very much, June Hamid, and then thank you all my dear sisters to be with us and putting your very valuable time and watching us. Thank you very much, and thank you all my sellers, lovely sellers.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, my dear.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so we have Azreen in the house. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi. This is our lovely Azreen, who is always very kind and obliging. So I will continue with the brand story with you. And we're about to start. I think Vanika has stepped out. It's okay. We will go ahead. So tell me, who are you? Okay, and share with us your brand story, and what makes you tick. What are you really about?
Huyo. Hi, June. Thank you so much for this opportunity and this platform for us to actually introduce ourselves in more depth and detail. The minute when you said "Who are you" earlier on, that song from CSI Miami, comes up. Who are you? Who, who? Right.
Yalah.
Ah,
Begitulah.
begitu kan? Alright.
Hmm.
Azreen, for the past 12 years, I was away from Malaysia. I was in Dubai, United Arab Emirates, working as a flight attendant for Emirates, and I came back end of last year. So, in my journey as being a flight attendant, I actually obviously had the privilege of walking through airports all around the world, through the duty free shops. And the one thing, if you ask a girl, sometimes some girls will say the things that tick for them would be makeup. For me, it
Hmm.
was never makeup. You will see me running to the fragrance section. I will never go to
Yes.
makeup. I would go towards the fragrance section. And
Sama lah. My like me. Mm.
you know, really tak kisah about makeup. I have one lipstick, one eyeliner, one blusher. I'm happy. That's it. But when it comes to fragrances, I would love to go and see what you cannot find in your own local market, like Malaysia.
Mm.
As much as I actually am surprised at the number of evolve how much Malaysia airports perfume lines, when you go and see the perfumes there, they've evolved. But you get to see much more because of the demand and the supplies available all over other places, other parts of the world. So you get to see different brands, and how niche they are and how pricey they are and stuff like that. But you get to test and smell and enjoy them. So I consider that a privilege. So I used to like jot down which ones I liked, which ones I didn't, which ones, if I could find a cheaper. My go-to for fragrances was good quality, long lasting, sedap. Doesn't matter if it's for men or women. For me, didn't matter. Doesn't hurt the pocket. And that was the
Yeah.
biggest thing for me. It doesn't hurt the pocket. Yes, I could afford it,
Yes.
but then I could easily afford a 1000 or 1200 ringgit bottle of perfume. But why
What? I could never
yeah,
do that.
once a while lah.
1,200.
Once a while,
Alamak.
once a while. Jangan
Okay,
jangan
for 1,200 perfume, it better give me joy. It better make coffee for me. It better do a lot of things for me. That's what I talked about with the silk mask, right? Earlier, the 700 ringgit silk mask. Yes.
it better
So
give me an orgasm.
it better, it better, yes, something like that. Without we,
Okay.
while we're trying to be PG-13 here, yes, I hear you. I hear you.
So yeah, I enjoyed that. So at some point I started understanding that you can actually find these fragrances, as long as you read up about these brands, you read up about the perfumes. You'll be able to actually find, if you start chatting with the right people, you find people at the right place at the right time. I found friends who were interested in the perfume line as well, and that's how we decided to invest a little bit and bring in high quality oils to make perfumes out of them as well. But
Yes.
now what we have done is, everyone knows me on WIEN for these two perfumes here, the Sin perfumes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now I've just launched, and I've a little backstory. I'll come back a little bit to a little bit of a backstory. How this how is it not makeup or lipsticks, stuff like that ticked for me, and why was it fragrances? It brought me back to a memory. It was a slightly traumatizing, a little bit, because as I was growing up, when I was hitting puberty, oh, uh had body odor lah, naturally lah,
Mm.
at that
Mm-hmm.
time. And the worst thing at that teenage time, you didn't know how to deal with comments coming at you saying that, hey, you smell lah. You go like, alamak, it's mortifying to remember these, but then as you grow, you learn how to the internet started feeding you information about how to better take care of yourself, personal
Yeah.
hygiene, a good fragrance, how to appreciate a perfume, how not to overpower yourself with a perfume and stuff like that. You start reading up, and then you start appreciating yourself more. You look after yourself more, and you start looking for things to make you feel better, eh, uh,
Yes. Yes.
in that sense. So then when it came to my time with Emirates, as I was buying a good, I'd say, one bottle every 3 months, or two bottles every 3 months, and then after that, when I started finding out that you can actually have your own line by just investing a little bit more. So me and a friend, we decided to, let's invest a little bit of money, and start planning on things
Yeah.
uh, to get perfumes at an affordable price, but still
Mm-hmm.
high quality ones. We didn't want to go, uh, like a touch and go, a touch and go thing where you make easy bucks out of low quality and cheap products. So we want to have the quality there, and you feel that your money is well spent on that product because of the quality.
Yeah.
So that's about it. That's my story lah. How I came about to click with perfumes.
Okay, wonderful. So basically, like, so what's your brand? What's your brand now, and what kind of value do you think it gives your buyers or your target buyers?
Okay, my brand is actually I actually did launch a brand in 2019. It was called Azreen's Perfumery. I had
Mm,
Yes, I had eight fragrances in the line. It was 50 ml bottles, and but because it was at a beginning phase, and because we were the friend that I was in touch with, because he had very good relations with manufacturers and suppliers of bottles and stuff like that, I was able to commission an amount not that wouldn't hurt my pocket so much.
mm.
So in the meantime, we were planning for something bigger along the line. So I started off with this first, Azreen's Perfumery. And then as we were planning for the new perfumes that were going to come up, COVID hit. COVID hit last year.
And it's still hitting us. Yes? You're frozen, Azreen? Hello, welcome back, Vanita.
Hello.
Hello. Hi,
Hi,
Vanita.
Azreen. How are you?
Hi. Good, good. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Yes. So,
So,
so yes, sorry, my dear Azreen. Vanita, she's just telling us about her brand story. I mean, her brand
Yeah.
and what's the value of her brand to her buyers. But yes, go ahead, Azreen.
okay. So, what happened was when COVID struck, obviously the airline industry was hit pretty bad. And to my misfortune, it was just bad timing. My contract was up, so they didn't want to extend my contract. So that's how I came back.
Mm.
They
But they're
didn't.
flying,
They
one of
are.
the really, yeah, they're flying again. I see Emirates is flying again. Is that something you may want to do and go back to with flying?
Uh, Realistically speaking, I'm not discounting the possible. I'm not discounting the possibility, but realistically speaking, for a business like Emirates, they probably would want to hire new because they have the training facilities, and it's easier
Mm.
to go on with new hires rather than
Okay. Yes.
replacements.
Okay. Sure. Sure. So go ahead. Sorry, as
Yeah.
you were saying.
Okay. So when COVID hit, my those plans for the other perfume line, which was actually supposed to be kayu pelahan pelahan, suddenly from a boat, it became a speedboat. So it went, into morph speed. So catching up with the plan and everything, because we lost our jobs, we had nothing to fall back on, and we invested that money, and we need to get something back ASAP.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
at that time and process, these two perfumes, Sin, were already produced. Just show. Let me see. Okay, so Sin was already produced at that time. Now, when Sin was produced and my line of fragrance was produced, what we did not foresee was COVID lah. Prior to that, so the challenges that I face right now as a perfume seller online for brands that are unknown is that as a customer, you would want to smell the perfume, you want to appreciate the perfumes, and before you actually invest in it. We appreciate what do you call it? Appreciate the fragrance before you actually invest in it.
Yep.
So having that in mind, so when that kayu sampan became a motorboat speed, process, we made sure that we came up with a contingency plan. So this new line of fragrance that I just launched this morning, I just announced it this morning on WIEN page. It is called Orchid, and it comes in 6 fragrances.
Right.
So yeah,
What is that? And you just launched it.
yeah, it just came out. There are 6 of these.
So meaning, how does it work?
6
They're
of
all
these.
just different. They are just different smells, right? So it ranges
Yes,
from what sweet smelling ones to a bit more stronger.
sweet, fruity, floral, woody,
How much
musky.
is each one then? Oh, there's 6. Okay, right.
Ah, so
And you can
okay.
layer them. It looks like, or it sounds like. Oh, okay.
Okay,
How
Like
much?
okay.
How much is it each one of them?
these ones are 95 ringgit a bottle.
How many ml
Okay.
is it?
50, 50.
50 ml.
Okay.
50
Still
ml.
very, very
Yeah,
affordable.
very
Less than
affordable.
100.
Yeah,
And
EDPs or EDPs?
EDPs. We go
EDPs.
EDPs now.
Right,
Yes.
of course.
And because of COVID, thank you very much, COVID. I think one thing I've learned being a flight attendant, we tend to think forward of any possibilities of, we always hope for the best, but we always prepare for the worst, given the situation that is where we're currently
Of
in.
course.
So when
Of
COVID
course.
happened last year, we figured we started seeing the trend. There were no open stalls, there were no bazaars, there was no this, no that. So but we had to leave Dubai already at that time, but we actually came up with the consensus saying that okay, when we reach Malaysia, we need to find a way to actually reach out to customers. But how are they going to invest in a 50 ml bottle? Would you invest in a 50 ml bottle not knowing how it smells
It
like?
smells.
This
Yep.
is, this is a new fragrance in town.
Of
How
course.
would you
Of
do it?
course.
Difficult, right? So that's why we came up with this little cutie. This little cutie is
Ooh, so
actually,
cute.
you can see, it has all 6 fragrances. Where am I going, lah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, 6 fragrances, all in spray ampules, and it has approximately 2 ml. Why I say approximately? Because this one we actually filled it manually. Because of the shortage of time, we didn't have the capacity to do it in UAE. This one we bottled on our own. So this is available, and
Interesting. Very nice. So you can get the whole pack. And how much is that? How much is that going for?
this discovery set goes for 35 ringgit only.
Wow. And then
35.
you have a like 6 range of 6 different smells, right? That's very,
Yes,
very clever. Yeah. I mean, Quentin is just
yeah.
very smart. Yes.
Yes, and this way we figured that this is the way to go moving forward. Bazaar or no bazaar, this will be the way forward, because people, it takes some time. Even if you spray, if you have you noticed that even if you spray a perfume on you when you go to a shopping mall, even if you go into departmental stores like Parkson or
Yep.
Metro Jaya and stuff like that,
Yep.
you will not be able to appreciate a perfume at the very first smell, because at the very first smell, it's only the top notes that are coming to you.
Yep.
You have to
Yep.
give it some time for it to settle on you and stuff like that. So why not do that in the comfort of your own home?
Yeah, brilliant idea. Really nice, Azreen. Really nice. I mean, that's the thing, right? I mean, you got to keep innovating yourself during this time, isn't it? If this is not
That's
working, that's working. That's not working, that's working. Something has to work for you. And I think I see a lot of those things happening right now, especially right now in this pandemic. The second, year they were into it. And the fact that, now, right now, we're at MCO 3.0. What better way than to do it? Do this brilliant, little samplers. And it's a nice little packaging, and
And this will definitely be the last MCO as the vaccinations come
yes,
in.
Yes, we all
It
pray
has
this
to
to be
be.
the last
It
MCO,
has
of
to
course.
be the last MCO
It has,
because we are too tired. Too tired. We need to get
too
back into
tired, too tired.
mainstream.
But still, it's a brilliant plan. This is a brilliant plan of having little testers, and you can have six different fragrances, right? And they're all ranging, right, from sweet, like you said, to fruity, to musky, and so on. That is, yes. Shafinas is saying it's a brilliant idea having samples, because then once you like a certain sample, you can go for the 50 ml bottle.
Exactly. Why would you want to invest in 50 ml straight away? I mean, you can if you're confident. I've already actually sold one bottle today.
Oh, okay.
Without the person buying the samples. So I am in jitters as well, actually, because she's someone I look up to very, very dearly. So I look up to her in terms of how much she motivates and pushes us in WIEN. So I am looking forward to the feedback that she's going to give me on the perfume. So
Fantastic, fantastic. But why the name Orchid? I'm curious, in terms of branding, why the name Orchid? Is there a personal story behind it?
Uh, it's not my personal story behind it. I am just the person who created my perfumes back in 2019. My range of perfumes. It's his brainchild. So I'm just going with the flow, respecting his decision with the brand, and just selling this while I come back with my range of perfumes.
Right,
Just to recall back earlier on, I was talking to June. I had my own fragrance line in 2019, but I commissioned it in very small quantities at the time.
right,
But now moving forward, I won't be able to do that. I'll have to do higher quantities. But since
of
this
course.
is already out from my friend, so I'll start off with this, and then hopefully in the near future, probably in a year's time, a year and a half time, I would come back with my own fragrance line.
So another question I was going to ask you is your samplers and also your Orchid range of perfumes, are they only for women? Are the smells only for women? Even the musky ones, are they only for women?
No. So what my friend has put on, he said that this is there are two for men, two for women, and two unisex. But
Okay.
personally, Vanita, personally, I'm a person who says if you like the perfume, it doesn't really matter for men, for women.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly. I think
yeah,
everything should just be unisex, right? If you like it, you like it, right? So yes,
yeah.
it's a brilliant Father's Day gift as well, isn't it? It's an
It is. It is.
amazing Father's Day gift, and it's so affordable.
So for the men, these two here, Tears in Heaven and Nightlife. Oops, here we go.
Yep. Cheers in heaven and nightlife. Yep. Hi,
Yeah.
nightlife.
And then for the ladies, we have Delusional and Kayla Rose.
I love it. Delusional. Yes. Yes, delusional. We are right this moment in MCO 3.0. We are all delusional. Yes.
I'm delusional from the time I got these perfumes with me. I'm delusional with the colors and trying to remember them. There's 6 at one go.
Right.
I keep
And
confusing them.
this one are the unisex ones, right?
And yes, Mesmerized. Well, human error there a little bit. Mesmerized. It ends with a D, but the D went missing. And we have Heartbreaker there. And my
Oh,
personal favorite.
heartbreaker.
Oh, this is
I
my personal
love I
favorite.
love the names. I love the names. How did y'all come up with the names? Like y'all must have just sat down for hours and thought about different things you're gonna do. And
Pretty sure he spent a lot of time thinking about how to come up with the names. I had no say in this. The only say I probably had was this one when I said you better think of this because you know what, this thing is gonna need, because when I did my perfumes in 2019, I had that challenge. I was not here most of the time, so for me to participate in bazaars, it was very difficult, and people, for them to actually appreciate
yeah,
8 fragrances at one go, it's very, very
yeah,
difficult.
yeah, yeah.
In bazaar setups, it's very difficult because the time spent on each, assuming that you want to be fair on each stall, each booth that is there,
Yeah.
you would spend probably only 5 minutes at each booth. So 5 minutes, 8 fragrances. Whoa, you do the math. It's
Yeah,
not
exactly. And then spraying all the samplers on yourself, 8 different samples, is going to be like a bit overwhelming, right? Yeah, but I think it's such a great idea. And the packaging is so pretty. It's really
yeah.
pretty. The packaging is
I'm
so
so
pretty.
proud. I'm so proud of him because the one that I did the last time around, it was just very simple, basic, you know.
Yeah, but this is really
Yeah.
nice. And I like the whole juxtaposition of using roses, but then the name is orchid, you know? It's really nice. It's like he has roses on it, right? Is that roses? Yeah. Or is it dahlias or something? I don't know. The flowers. Very nice, really nice. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. So inside there's a little bit of info in there. That's just on the different fragrances.
They are actually the notes of the fragrances.
Right. Right.
Where am I? All right. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
the notes of the fragrances are stated there.
Yep. Okay. All right. Amazing. It's such an amazing idea. Really nice. Really nice. So but that's the thing. So what other things do you have? Anything else coming up for Father's Day? Any specials do you have?
So postage is free for every 50 ml purchased. Every 50 ml purchase is for this one there will be some postage incurred. It's about 7 ringgit. So total you'll be paying about 42 ringgit. So, but what I'm doing is for the first purchase of 50 ml bottle, I offset the 7 ringgit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So free postage and an offset of 7 ringgit. So 95 minus 7, 88. Your first bottle will be 88 ringgit.
Yeah,
And
you've already got people already messaging up here. They want. I will text you. I'm interested in the fragrance. I will text you. Yeah.
Thank you so much. And Sin Perfumes, for those who have had the privilege of trying Sin Perfumes prior to this, I'm doing a Father's Day deal. It's 90 ringgit for the set with free postage. If you just want to take one, it's 48 ringgit and free postage as well.
And so just wondering, like the two other, the black and white perfumes, they are French perfumes, meaning I know that they're very Dubai sort of, like, almost oud, but very sort of heavy, but they last long. The orchid versions are lighter, or how do they sort of fit into the
They would probably be a tone lighter, I would say.
a tone lighter, because using the floral undertone or box and everything. So you are in a very, very good position of being one of the very few people doing bespoke, custom, made I think locally perfume. And I notice on WIEN there's a lot of people who do sell perfumes, but mostly like international, or for from so what's next for you? What is going to be next for you?
What's next for me? I want to try and get my own line back. The sooner the better, but realistically speaking, it's probably going to take me at least a year or a year and a half. The soonest would be 6 months down the line. I would really want to concentrate on getting this rolled out as good as possible.
Good. That's a good plan, and definitely there's I think you need to sort of have the traction of sales from this first few rounds before you can invest in the next one. And there's always seed funding. I mean, our wonderful government is giving out lots of wonderful funds, so let's take advantage of those grants and make sure that happens. But I'm sure, like, already you've invested and gotten traction with these ones, so let's build from that. Everybody starts building with small steps. That's what we advocate here. Yeah. Okay, wonderful. So you've got another 4 minutes if you wanted to share more offers. Of course, you can post them in the comment section, and continue to do lives. I know you've been in almost all the bazaars. This is the fourth iBazaar. I think you've been in almost all, and you've done one or two live sessions, FB live. So you are not a virgin like the rest of us. So
the rest of us, okay. The rest of us, yes.
It's always nice to be a virgin, of course, yes, but not for too long, of course. But the idea is that, yeah, I think you're good in terms of the seasoning, and exposure has been there, and also with the live selling, the last two bazaars, right? You were around in the March bazaar and also the April one. So, and more to come,
Yes,
of course.
yeah. More to
Okay,
come.
good.
Yep.
Yes.
More to come. More to come. Interesting. Very interesting. So I
That's the
think,
only way, because to sell perfumes,
yeah.
I mean, the old school way is the best way. I feel still that way, because meeting people, sharing stories with them is essentially the way to
Yes.
go. But I can't wait for that to start happening.
Yep.
Soon.
Soon.
See, I
Very
noticed
soon.
we hit rock bottom, and then suddenly there's another way that goes up. So it's coming. The good vibes are coming. Definitely, I'm praying for it. So, my dear, we're gonna have to say bye for now, and I think we've got Carol and Jacinth in the waiting room, waiting to come in shortly. So thank you very much, Azreen. You've been wonderful as usual. You are a very kind and conscientious seller, and please do not be taken advantage of, especially at bazaars, as we know. So yes, thank you once
Thank you
again.
so much. Good night. Thank
Thank you
you.
so
Okay,
much.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Madam. Bye.
take
Thank
care,
you.
my dear. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye. So, Vanita, I
Mm.
think you've done a fantastic job. We've got two more ladies, Carol and Catherine, coming up. I think if you wanted to, take a break, and that's also okay while I finish off the last two. Is that fine?
That's fine. So I will
Okay.
thank you so much, June. It's been an amazing
Thank
time with
you.
everyone. It was really good. I will see
Thank
you
you.
back again on Saturday, right?
Saturday, the day of the closing and all that. But thank you. You've been so you've taught me so much in hosting too, to be professional also. So thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay. Okay
Bye.
then. Take
Good
care, my
night.
dear.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye. Good night. Okay, so we have Carol and Jacinth from Eliza's. Okay, my dears, I can't hear you. You are on mute. Can you unmute yourself?
Yes, now. Hi, my name is
Hello, hi. So welcome. You are the last two for this session. I think it's been a very interesting brand story, sessions that we've had for day one. So let's start your session. Please tell me a little bit about yourselves. So how are we going to do this? There's two of you. There's Carol and Jacinth, your daughter, right?
Correct.
So, okay, so tell me about who are you both? Okay, who are you both, and what is the brand name that we see there also? Tell me about
Okay. So
yourselves.
I'm Caroline. Thank you so much, June, for your opportunity. So I'm Caroline. Her name is Jason Eliza. She's my daughter. She's my
Oh,
first
okay.
sister. Yeah, I have 5 kids. And the Eliza's magic name actually came from her middle name, Jason Eliza. So Eliza is her name.
Uh-huh.
So we sell earrings made out of aqua beads, which is designed by herself. She designs all the, you can see all this, she does all this. So we are helping her to just put the loop and buy booths and all that and market it for her.
And I did the earrings by myself.
Wow, wonderful. There's a lot to be asked about, your. So, can I see like a bit closer? Are you able to put it to the camera?
You mean the ear,
The
her
earring, yes.
Okay. Sure. Show closer. No, she cannot see. There. What is in there?
So nice, very nice. So for those of you who are watching, this is our youngest entrepreneur for the session, and it's very interesting to see that she herself has nurtured herself to come into the entrepreneur zone, right? Yes,
I
very
think
nice.
it's not showing clearly.
No,
This
it's
is
fine.
It is a watermelon necklace.
Oh, okay, very nice, very nice. So what is your story? How did you come to do this, both of you?
Okay, so one day she loves arts and crafts. So one day while she was playing around with the aquabits, she made me an earring. She made me an earring and then she just gave me 2 flowers. I said, "What is this?" She said, "It's a flower for you, Amma, earring." I said, "There's no earring." So what I did, I went and took my old earrings hook and looked it, and then I wore it. I was like, whoa, not bad. Looks quite nice. And then after that, what happened? She started making for her aunties and grandmother and all that. And it
Yeah.
was really, really nice, and it turned out very well. And I got good feedback from everyone. So I told her, why don't we sell this earring? So she said, okay, and she's very excited about it. So I told her that, you need to learn about course, about entrepreneurship, how to start a business, because my Eliza's Magic is not only consisting of earrings alone. We are actually an event planner in the beginning since 2016.
Yeah.
So due to this pandemic, we had to diversify our business because there's not much events that we could do, and because
Yes.
of social gathering was not allowed. So I'm taking this opportunity with her creativity and her artistic, because she's been looking at me since small. Also, when I'm doing the events, she always come and help me, and she always look at how I'm doing things. So I think she picked up from there, and she's been very crafty person since then. So she loves drawings and doing all this kind of thing. So she just creates all this on her own. She just say, okay, I want to do this, and then she'll just do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful. So where do you get your inspiration from, Jacinth? How do you come up with these ideas of what to do, and and be creative and so on?
Okay. She's asking you how do you know how to do?
With the aqua beads.
Yeah, but she asking you how do you know how to do? Is it
What is the material that you use, and like how do you form it in? Is it a mold? Is it with your hand? How do you do that?
how do you tell her how do you do it?
I do it with my tweezer.
Okay, then you put the tweezer
Then
on
you
the
put the tweezer on the tray.
and then
And
you
then
arrange it.
Then you arrange it. Then after you're done, you must spray it. Then you flip tray. And then after that, when it dries up, then you can take out and then you can wear.
Wow. So the material is a resin, like a plastic, is it?
Yes,
Which
correct. It's like a
which
plastic coated,
you
coated
pour
with
into
like
a mold.
no. We don't pour into mold. It's the bead itself. It has like a glue adhesive thing. So the moment you arrange the beads on its shape, and then you just spray it on, it will just glue it to itself.
Ah, okay. So then, how much do you sell them for, these
Uh,
earrings?
okay, like this in these packages like this, it's 4 ringgit for one. So
Four
if
ringgit, so affordable.
This is the cherry blossom.
Oh, okay, nice. So
no,
how do
this
you
is
know? How do you know to call it cherry blossom? Where did you get the picture from?
I just thought any flower in my mind.
Okay, very good. You're very inspiring, because if we have more children having this idea to create something and then sell it, to sell
yeah.
it is amazing, that's the next step.
She
And
always asks me, whenever she does anything nice, she'll say, Amma, can we sell this? So, I mean, those things were not like something that we can sell, but this thing is really sellable, and she has already sold up to 350 earrings as of today.
350 earrings, let me calculate now. 350 earrings at 4 ringgit is how much? I must do my calculation now.
No, but the thing
If
is that what's 4 ringgit? 3 is for 10.
1,400. In how long has she done this for?
1 month.
1 month. Okay, I must get everybody. Please start doing what she's doing. She's obviously on the right track. So what are you going to do with that, my dear? What is your cost? What's the cost of these items, and how much profit are you making from it also?
I'm making 2 ringgit from each, and
2
then
ringgit. Wow.
and the money goes to her savings. So I'm not taking any
Wow.
money. I'm actually
Amazing.
like teaching her how to save from now.
Yes.
So I told her like whatever that
700. Okay. Yes. No iPhones, just yet. Make sure that you save your money and get something really good. So nice of you. But did she buy you a coffee from all that after she has made all the
no.
money?
Everybody's actually asking her to buy a coffee.
Yeah, I always made, when the children, the first thing that they make must think of say, okay, let's all go for a coffee or buy a donut or something lah. That is
But the thing
actually a
is,
nice
we can't go out
gesture.
now.
Yeah, exactly. Or order a coffee or a donut or something, or from one of our wonderful ladies.
But she
Yes.
shares her choki with me.
Oh, so nice. So nice to do that. My daughter is watching this and wants to look at her resin earrings. So interesting. So then you've also got pendants. You do
Yeah.
pendants.
Then we do pendants. It's actually I don't know why in the video it's not showing properly. It's actually a watermelon.
And we have the stud. It's a new one. And we have the golden hook.
So we have studs. Studs. We do sell like this in a separate packaging like this. So one is for 4, 3 for 10. And then we also have this type. Like this. Then we do have also boxes. This is where we started our businesses at a very large scale, where people started ordering it a lot. Like a special box with like you can give like messages. Like for example, like for this Teachers Day, it was a hit at the time. You can do what messages else you want, and then with the logo, and then with the logo, and then this is the single earring, and then we have with triple earrings.
Wow.
With triple earrings, and then with the messages and
So who comes up with these ideas, and who helps her? I'm sure, like, who does what in this whole production line?
So she does the earrings. She makes the earring. I will help her to fix the loop and the hooks. Okay, and of course promoting on Facebook and everywhere. And this special box is done by her father, my husband. So he is a artistic person as well. He did this box from scratch. He's like a designer as well. So he designs all this. He makes this. He comes up with all this idea of how to do the boxing and packaging. This is like without any specific messages and all that. So this is with three earrings.
He uses the silhouette machine to
We
cut.
uses the machine to cut all these boxes. So to do this, and then this, and then so my husband is a very artistic person, as I said. So this is the dust series, mini dust series, we call it. So with all the studs inside.
This is the hexagon.
Yeah, so it's a hexagonal shape.
It's a hexagonal prism.
So all these kind of boxes is normally for gifts, because people would like to buy for people. And that's double earring stud. This is for single studs. And this is for some people wanted two for hanging and 2 for studs.
This one is the snowflake.
Yeah, she made the snowflakes. All the designs is done by herself.
Amma will be impressed with my new design.
This is 2 and 2, and then this is all the keychains. So this is Batman, and we have sold Spider-Man, Captain America, and what was the other one?
I don't know.
I forgot. Yeah. So there was keychains that we sold.
Oh, Iron Man.
Iron Man. Yes, Iron Man. See, she remembers.
No, I'm just thinking some of the superhero characters for a while.
Yeah. So that's all we're doing at the moment. But of course, we are expanding, and we are doing other packaging as well. Like now, because we can't do any events for any birthdays. So what we're doing is we're doing like a 3D background behind. So we are supplying that as well with the printables. It's either we print for them or we sell the printables, and then they can print out, and then they'll do for their own birthday at home, because they can celebrate at home, you see. And so we are selling this at the moment. And then we have like 3D pop-up greeting cards, which have not done yet, but those are all in the pipeline and all. So and this earring is actually for kids. Come here, baby. These earrings, I can't see. Wait. Okay, these earrings are actually clip-ons for children, because I have customers that have asked me, how about kids? They don't have the ear piercing. So what about that?
I don't have ear piercing because
I can't hear. Sorry, I can't hear you. Can't hear. Sorry.
Sorry, I was muted. Oh my God, sorry. Yeah, maybe you can do the WIEN logo for us also. I'd like to you to do that. But you have to do a pretty big one because the balls are actually pretty small. That one we can, I'll PM to PU for that one.
Okay,
but yeah,
okay.
So how old is Jacinth, by the way?
I am 8 years old. I'm
8 years old and you're making 7,400. Okay, she better do something about that. This is a lesson to all parents with children below 10. She's very inspiring. She's very motivating. And yeah, I think she's, you can see that the excitement grows as she sells more and more, right?
Yep, yep.
Can I get my Applebee box?
She wants to show you all how she's going to make.
Can.
Okay, just give me for a while. She wants to go and take an account.
So excited. Okay, very good, very good. So that is amazing. I mean, I'm like I said, she's the youngest at 8 years old at the at our brand champion story, and branding can happen anytime. As young as as Masha's baby who just joined us earlier. She's also a brand champion, and now we have this wonderful Jacinth at 8 years old also doing it. And yes, she wants to show off more, which I think, Jacinth, you better start your own YouTube video and tutorial and TikTok. Very nice.
My beats.
So these are the
Okay, now she's going to do a live demo. Wow, wonderful.
Okay.
We have a lot of colorful beats.
Okay. You want to make one for Auntie June?
Yes, I can.
Okay, you have to send me your address.
Oh, I love creating my own earrings.
Okay, so she uses a tweezer. And she's going to make for you all now. Okay.
And I'll think of a design.
Okay, ask what color does she like first.
Okay, what color do you like?
Pink. I like pink and orange.
Okay, she likes pink and orange.
Colors.
Pink and orange.
Yeah, we have jewel pink, solid pink, star pink, and pastel pink.
Wow, you even know the gradations of pink. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes the stars are specials. They are jewel star beads.
See, I love our brand champion, Jacinth. She's a natural in front of the, this FB Live, and this is what we're looking for. People who say that they are afraid or lack the confidence, just do it. Just have a childlike curiosity and go ahead and just expand, your horizons and be creative like Jacinth here. Why not? So Jacinth, you're going to show us how to do it. Let me put you on a solo layout so that everyone can see.
Okay, what color? Pink and orange, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So this is how she makes.
It goes like this. Okay, let me choose the color. Okay, this one looks nice. I'll show you this. Ta-da!
Wow, looks so good. And then what happens after?
Cute. And after I finish these earrings, you have to spray them. I have it. Where's my spray?
Who's your helper apart from your mother?
Who helps you?
Appa.
Your siblings, your brother and sisters?
No, they don't know how to do. So instead,
must teach them lah. Must make them join you in the family business now.
Yeah, Luciana presses the low button for Appa.
Wonderful.
Okay, there. Okay, she's done. Okay, then show them what you do. Then you take the spray. Okay, take the spray. You spray. No, you spray first.
Then you take. Wait.
Okay, press it again.
So what is that spray?
To bind the beads.
But what is the solution in there?
Just water.
Just water.
Yeah.
So it's like non-toxic, is it?
Oh yeah, it's non-toxic.
Wait, Mama, you have to be the same like
Okay,
this.
okay, wait. Okay, now tilt it, baby. Okay. Slowly. This part I have to QC here in case anything come out. All right. Wait.
So fast. How does it stick to each other? This water, aqua bead.
Aqua beads.
Water is like glue. Aqua comes from the name of the type of water.
Oh. See, I'm learning so many things from you, Jacinth.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! So then how do you attach it to a earring? Your mother will do that.
Yes, the look and
Amma does the earrings for me. So she helps me to do out the hook steps. So I did it by myself once.
You're so good, lah. I'm so proud of you.
I'm also teaching her how to what is that? Use the
Pliers.
The pliers, yes.
Actually, you got miniature ones. Amma.
No.
She's so proud of you because you're so confident. You're way more confident than I was at 8 years old. I couldn't talk to anybody at 8 years old. Very well done. Nowadays, children are very, very confident, huh? And that's a very good thing. Yes, everyone is saying, I'm so impressed. I love her confidence. Everybody is watching you.
Everyone's watching you.
Watching you. See, my son and I are watching. Yeah.
Can I
Yeah.
make one, doctor? Can I make
See,
one,
no-
doctor?
What, sorry? You want to make what?
She wants to make one earring for your daughter.
Oh, for Nadia. Okay, can.
It's nice.
Okay, ask
Nadia now wants to buy aqua beads also.
What color does your daughter like?
I like purple and white.
Okay.
I have solid purple because this one's the extra bit. So we only have lavender purple star and lavender purple pastel. We have a lot, and we also have the special purple jewel.
Ooh, very nice. So, Jacinth, like, have you initially, did you make mistakes, or, how was it that you came this far? Did you have a lot of trial and error, or you managed to?
No. She's asking you, have you made any mistakes before, or you were just trying and then it happened?
I was just trying, then it happened.
So that means every time you got no mistake. You very good, la you.
Oh, no mistake. Honestly, touch wood, no mistake.
Touch wood, no mistake. So she not only is she doing like a very affordable business, but the error rate is very low. In fact, zero. She can be a Kaizen, or she can be a quality control. In the sense of teaching others also. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's so interested. She wants to do the earring.
So there's a very Kepochi auntie asking why she does this. Why does she make jewelry? Why jewelry? What attracts you to doing this?
Why jewelry?
Because I love selling them.
Because you love selling them. I like how she's very straight to the point, very truthful, and she's telling it as it is. Yeah. I mean, the point is nowadays it's very tough. So what are you going to do with all the money that you've been saving?
What are you going to do with the money? What are you going to do?
We're going to save them.
But it's good that she doesn't. So what are you going to do? Like save it, That's good. Okay.
No, because I never told her that we can spend things and all that. I just said money we just save only.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And so she sees it like so what do you think, Jacinth? So you like the money that comes from it. So but what is your customer or your buyers, what do they tell you about it? What do they tell you about the earrings that you do or the pendants that you do? Have they given you feedback?
They'll circle the old ones that I made, then they'll show me, then I'll make it.
So they like it. So a lot of them. So you have a lot of repeat customers coming and asking you to do more and more.
Yes, they are. We have a 1,000 of customers.
Not 1,000.
Very good, I like her spirit. Yes, and Uma is saying we all should be ashamed, Look at this girl, Okay, so a lot of people are learning new things today about how to be really, really confident on screen. So tell me, what are you going to do next? What's your plan? What's your plan to the next? What else are you going to do?
What else I do?
You've done earrings, pendants, keychains. What else are you going to do? How else are you going to sell?
Kitchens are the kitchens I like.
That's the next thing. Okay. Are you going to do bigger things?
Oh yes.
What's the biggest thing you've done?
What's the biggest thing you've done?
The giant watermelon.
The giant watermelon.
Yes,
Okay.
actually, I made it as a hexagon because the 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 tray shows that you must make a hexagon.
Oh, okay. Very good. So are you going to continue even after the MCO is over? You're still going to continue to sell online or sell elsewhere at your mother's parties? What's the plan?
What do you want to do? Because at the moment, we have got requests that they wanted earrings, 100 boxes for their party packs. So we're
Wow.
Yeah.
So how much is that, the party packs?
So no, it's just the box. This box, like she wanted this kind of customized box with earring. So this costs 6 ringgit with customization. And like this without customization is 5 ringgit with the earrings. And so this one, it depends, like this is 11 ringgit, this is like 12 ringgit. Yeah, see, but she knows the price.
Yeah, she should. She's the one who's working for that. But how does she balance her schoolwork and doing this?
Okay, she's a homeschool girl, so I'm the teacher.
And I am the student.
So yeah, she's a homeschool girl, and I'm planning to homeschool all my children, so they don't go to school actually. Yeah.
Okay.
So I get the syllabus, so I'm teaching them from the syllabus. Yeah.
So even after MCO, they will still be homeschooled lah. That's the plan. Yeah. Okay. So good. I mean, I love the enterprising spirit of this young lady, and she's giving us all, something to really think about. And and then Uma is saying she's young and gold, and she's so tuned in. Uma is asking for a keychain for her son. He's 11. Okay. And then she wants, how much is a keychain, you were saying?
How much is a keychain?
How much is a keychain?
13 ringgit.
It will be 13 ringgit.
Okay. I'm sure you'll definitely got a lot of orders coming in after this. See, the fact is you already are sharing your story and people are getting very inspired and excited. So that's already a very good thing. But I want you to continue, do some FB lives with your mother, because it'll be very interesting. And then you'll get ideas from the rest also, because I'm sure you want to do different things and you have some plans, like being in parties, doing parties and all that, right? With your mom?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you can do a little station, a DIY station, and people can make on the spot things with you.
In fact, June, before this MCO thing all came along, I attended one of your bazaars in Atria Mall.
Okay.
So when I came there, that time I came with her. I told her, I said, Jason, one day we will open a store here, we'll sell our things there.
I remember seeing you. We had 6,000 over people in Asia, but I remember seeing you with, yes, I do remember faces now when I think about it. Yeah, I mean, why not? And of course, we will continue and come back to bazaars and, definitely come by. Now that she's well known, people will also want to see her. That's a good thing. So what are you doing now, Jason? What are you making?
Then she's making earring for your daughter. The purple
one.
one.
Okay. Oh, very nice, very nice. So where do these aqua beads come from? Where do you buy them and this set? It looks like something that was sold as a set before, and then now it's like...
She actually got it as a Christmas gift from her uncle.
It is
from her uncle. So she was just playing around with it. And as I said, she started making earrings. And that's how it started, yeah.
And we filled up the aqua beads. Mama.
No, I didn't say anything.
So, Jason, okay, now that you're making money, but before that, what made you also want to do more and more of this, What is it that also What?
Because you have a lots of customers.
Lots of customers. So you enjoy making them happy. Yeah? Is that what you're doing this for also?
Yes, I am. I can't wait to create my own designs.
Very good, very good.
Excited each time there's a customer ordering, she'll be like, yes, what do they want? What color do they want? She'll be so excited. And then she'll start doing it. Like you see, you just told what color you want and your daughter wants, she's already doing it.
And
Yeah.
then one evening they gave me an article. So I was excited about the good news. I was so excited that I could shout and jump out happily.
Because the penla.com, because they were asking that who want to write like startup stories, so I volunteered and I said that I would like to write about my daughter. So they wrote an article about her, so it came out and I showed her. She was so happy about it. She was so excited. She was
Share that article also in WIEN. Now that she's recognized, by all means, we do celebrate success, especially if you are featured in the mainstream media or anything. That's very good, very nice. So yeah, I mean, we look forward to very exciting things. I think that's definitely happening and coming soon. Yeah. So anything you'd like to share, Carol and Justin? This is the time before we have our next session. Anything else you want to share?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so as I said, she likes to do this earring and then she's selling it. So whatever profits that it goes to her savings. And I'm really putting it for her. So at the moment, we are selling whatever that we have shown just now. And of course, if you have anything that you all have or interest that you all would like to make any customize, because we do a lot of customization, you can let us know the idea and then we will do it for you.
Okay.
Event or earring or anything you all want, yeah. Whatever that we can do, we'll do it. Of course, we have also in the pipeline to make balsa wood earrings, like a cut up with the lasers and all that, and they put the echo beads on it to make that. Yeah, so that's all in the pipeline as well.
Right. Very interesting. I've never seen this. I've never come across it. Now I know there is such a thing, and I think a lot of us are very inspired by the fact that she is so vibrant. She's so vivacious, and she's a real natural in front of the camera. So, how do you feel, Jacinth? That you're famous now.
I'm happy.
You feel so happy. Good. So you are now our youngest brand champion, and thank you very much for sharing both your stories. Yeah, we look forward to more and more updates on what's happening. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So thank you very much, and bye for now. And do share your links. Share your links in there. There's somebody who's asking: are the earrings nickel free? That's the
nickel free. These are plastics which just bind with water. These are plastic earrings actually.
But the actual touching the skin part, is that nickel free? The hoops.
Yeah. It's just beads only. Just beads.
No, but the hoops holding the beads.
The hooks is that normal earring hooks lah. That normal one.
Normal earring hooks.
The normal earring hooks. Yeah.
Right. So if you have some custom orders or requests, I'm sure you can accommodate.
Yes,
something which is nickel free and all that. Yeah. Okay. Good. Fantastic to see such spirit. And I think that was quite an eye opener for us, and even the hostesses are telling me at the back, saying, "Wow, she's really very unique, really different." Yeah. So wonderful. I will have to say bye for now to both of you. And see you soon. Okay? See you soon.
Contact us on Facebook at Eliza's Magic, and also Instagram, and you can also WhatsApp us at 017-5067-115.
Okay. Share the links, my dear. Share the links in the comment section, and continue to do more Facebook Lives and share your stories. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay then. Anything else you want to say?
What keychain does your son like?
Not her son.
Uma's son. Yeah, Uma I think will reach out to you, or you can respond, Caroline, to the feed whoever's asking. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye. Take care. Okay then.
Wait.
Yes. Okay, bye. Okay, then see you. Take care. That was amazing. That was very, very interesting. We had some interesting things about this aqua beads. I did not know what it was until it was actually done on the spot. So that is fantastic. So we're nearly at the end of our session. I'm waiting for one more person, and she is supposed to come in at 9 o'clock. And let's just wait and see. Okay, so give me a moment as we check out what is happening before we end for today. Okay, so here it is. Okay, I've given, she's actually, okay, let me just, I've given her the link, but something's happening with the, okay, give me a moment. Okay, so give me a moment. She's about to come in. We've got Christy, Catherine Chin, and let's see if she's going to join us. Okay. Okay, so we've had quite an interesting range of brand champions. I'm really, really proud of the fact everyone has been so very, they've clearly defined their brand. They've talked about it at length. And I've discovered some new things, even though I have, I have seen and observed, but some new and interesting things also came up. So for me, I think it's been very, very enlightening, very, very inspiring and very motivating as to why and how they got to this level or to this point. Okay, so let's wait to see. We have one more person who is supposed to come in. Okay, waiting. Okay. Okay, so still waiting, and maybe sometimes there's always some technical errors, technical issues. We'll just give it a moment or so. And yeah, inspiring day indeed. All I can do is just play some music while I wait for the next person. Pull up skirt on your body. Performing just on my Rari. You're too fine, need a ticket. I bet you taste expensive. But when I'm up on a leader, you keeping up, you should keep it. Tequila and vodka. Girl, you might be a problem. Run away. I know that I should. But my heart wanna stay now. You can see it in my eyes that I wanna take it down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. Two-step to the bedroom. We don't need no dance floor. Let me see your best move. Anything could happen. Ever since I met you, no need to imagine. Baby, all I'm asking is let me take you dancing. Like da 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 da. Everybody gonna do a full dance routine. Pull up skirt on your body. It's just us two in this party. That Louis, that Prada looks so much better off you. Turn me up, be my waitress. No, we not in love, so let's make it. Tequila and vodka. Girl, you might be a problem. Run away. I know that I should. But my heart wanna stay. That I wanna take it down right now if I could. So I hope you know what I mean when I say, let me take you dancing. Okay, I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Hello, Crunching. Thank
Hello,
you.
hello.
Hello, 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 hello. Well, someone is having problems. Let me just still waiting. Okay.
Well, I'm not the next one, but I thought since you're still waiting.
Yeah. Well, this is why as you know, I send out a lot of emails, and I will do tutorials. But still, we have people who will still have problems coming in. So I don't know what's happening. Um, Let me just see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
because
since I'm on, I may as well just say some stuff.
yeah,
I've been
can
I've been on and off today's session, so I missed the first
sure.
few sessions with Uma.
Can I give
But
you the solo layout while I find out what's going on? Okay.
Sure. So, guys, I think it's very important for all of us to know about our brands, or more like, you be able to tell your own story. You can actually tell that a lot of our ladies here today actually went out of, basically your brand was just your own story, and they were just sharing their stories. And you can tell that for people like Azreen, you see, she knew that there was a problem because selling perfumes very difficult. And I totally understand that, because I wouldn't dare to buy a perfume that I've never smelled before, no matter how good you tell me it is, because it's very, very important for me to know how much, to do this. And to breach that, what she did is she understood that there was an issue, and she very quickly went to market to try to create smaller tester tubes to go out there and give it to people, or to sell it to people, so that you get to test that, right? So I think that was really, really smart. So we have a little young maxi praner who was with us at the last session, Jacinth, right? Jacinth was with us, and she was so excited. She started doing up a little earring for June and one for Nadia, and Uma asked for a little keychain. And it's amazing. Like, I was totally amazed by the entire family coming in together to try to teach this little girl entrepreneurship, right? How, and like what Uma said, she's going to go far. Hello, Hantu, you are muted.
Sorry, I was actually packing. I finally had probably about 10 or 15 minutes to watch the show before it came to this situation where one person didn't arrive yet, and I was like, okay, I'm jumping in, but I didn't actually know what happened throughout the whole day. But I did saw the child. What's her name again? I was actually busy packing while doing it, so it's like, but it was so amazing. It was so inspiring.
Jacinth,
so
I wish I was
empowering.
like that at 8 years old. At 8 years old, I was to my mother's skirts and legs, and couldn't do anything else.
Well, I need to give a quick shout out to all the people who tuned in to us. We've been live. Looking at this, we've been live for 5 hours. Not we. They have been live. I only just got on, right? Like 2 minutes ago. So June, Uma, and the rest of our hostess, right? Vanita have been with you for the last almost 6 hours, 5 hour, 40 minutes. And throughout this almost 6 hours, we've been getting a constant flow of traffic coming in. So we're really, really happy that you took time off to really listen to our brand champs today. I'm sure you've learned a lot from these ladies, and these ladies are also learning a lot from you, right? The sessions have not been too totally engaging with our viewers, only because a lot of them were trying to explain their personal stories. So when you're talking, it's hard to talk and eat and read and reply at the same time. Very few people can do it lah.
True.
Yeah, I mean, it was all the sessions were not meant to be hard sells per se. It was really
Yes.
about building the connection and being human and likable to your current and potential customer. That was the main gist of selling, because you can sell anytime, you can do post every time, but it's really about
Correct.
how real you are. And I think the more like live that you are, the more likable you are, definitely, so you
Yeah,
are
and
all champions as a result.
Yeah,
and
I
I
find
think
that
it's very, yeah. Sorry, go on.
I find that when you know a person's story, their background, what is going on, it you are able to relate better and understand how the whole journey have been like. Not just the journey of their products, but the journey of the individual itself. And it
Yeah.
also it's also very humbling for me. I find it very humbling because it keeps giving me a reminder that there is things that we can improve on a daily basis. There is no limits to any of us, and that when you see someone else who's doing something very different, and you see, oh, it might actually inspire you to do something new. So it's so humbling to really be able to experience the different stories by each and every single one sellers. And thank you so much to everyone here who have been watching the show. Oh, June suddenly disappeared. I mean,
So
thank you so much for
Cool wants
being
to know
here.
why you are called rebellious Hantu. So Cool Core, Elena and I are on tomorrow for the next 6 hours. Okay, so you will be able to hear her story on why she calls herself rebellious Hantu, and Callista, obviously, for the next 6 hours, for tomorrow's session for 6 solid hours, you will hear me laugh. Hey, I also got here.
Wait. I also I got. Oh.
Yeah, right. So since June's not here, we're going to plug ourselves a little bit. We are coming in tomorrow from 4:30 p.m. and we have got 11 people that we are going to be interviewing so that we can catch their personal story, their brand story, how they got into doing this. Actually 10 people because the 11th slot, right, is our slot. So our slot is at 9 o'clock. You should have seen Elena's post already from 9 to 9:25. June had foresight. She knows that 25 minutes is insufficient for the crazy artisan group. So she slotted us in last. So for as long as we like to talk, we can talk. So we can party tomorrow, Friday night, MCO lah.
So the joke was actually, when I posted my post, one of my friends replied. And the first question, and my friend that replied was actually one of my writing partners. And yesterday we had a live. She was the one who said, okay, we are going to start at 9 o'clock. What time are we going to end? We shall end at 10 o'clock. But we ended at 10:40. And she was like, who wants to listen to three people talk to themselves for 1 over hour? And exactly, it was 1 hour and 40 minutes. So just now when I put the time 9 to 9:25, the first question she posted up immediately was, hey, you sure 25 minutes enough? I don't think so too.
Yeah, I'm wondering, I will be here also lah. I mean, if you guys need a break in between, I will come in and definitely be here hovering around. I'm like your backstage and front stage and timekeeper and everything.
Wow.
And I'm really, really happy, and I'm so honored and inspired and motivated by the fact that you all stepped up and said, okay lah, we'll do this. And it is tiring, but at the same time, yeah.
Sorry, June. I think Catherine Chin is here.
Is she
here?
here?
Because I see in the chat there is Catherine Chin here. Well Leisure Multi-Expert Regenerate Serum. It's in the private chat. In the StreamYard chat. So that was
Really?
like
Yeah.
6 minutes ago.
9:10.
I thought it was a comment, so I was like suddenly looking and I was like,
At 9:10. Is she
Catherine, are you still here? Sorry, it's still Chin.
but
Catherine, you're correct.
Yeah, but she is not connected. She is in the waiting room, but not connected. So I asked her to go and come back in. So that was before. Now it is 9:16.
Okay,
So Catherine, we're waiting for you.
Yeah, we're waiting for you. Don't worry. you have our last session, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
so you
We
know
are back to back with sessions, unfortunately, and that's why we can't squeeze in anymore. As we are starting also at 4 every day as a result, lah. So if she misses this slot, I don't know what to do. But unfortunately, I'm trying to see how.
I think it
But
was really, really great, that June decided to do this session and not to do it like an e-bazaar thing because, people really want to know your stories. The way that people go out there and personify your brand is very, very different when you are a small.
it is
I mean, I wouldn't say that
the
you're small, right? But if you are a home chef baker versus if you are a Maxis or an IBM, right? Or a Coca-Cola. So if you're a multinational, international, huge brand like Apple and stuff like that, the way you do your brand personification is a lot more different than what we do. And we are really going right down to the basics and the crux of what works for us within this particular group. And like what a lot of ladies have said, a lot of you that have seen us, we featured you, know us for yourself, you know us for who we are. It is also the confidence, right? If you're going to be buying English toffee, you want to know that you're going to be buying it from somebody who at least would deliver the toffee, right? If you don't deliver the toffee, right, you know who to go look after, go look for, right? It's like you see a lot of these stories that you tell that and I'm sure June has a lot of these disputes. I just bought something and the item didn't ever come. Stuff like that. So it's credibility. So it's building your own credibility, telling your story. And these are very, very important traits, especially in today's life, right? So I think it's great that we at this session I totally thoroughly enjoyed listening to the few people that were that came on today. I am very excited for our 11 people tomorrow, and then we
Including
ended
ourselves.
on Saturday with another 11. So we've got about 32, right, June, for the whole entire 3 days. I mean,
Yes,
32 out of 52,000
about
is not
30.
very many people.
So unfortunately, Catherine, there's something wrong with either her logins or her phone because the setting is not allowing her to come in. But StreamYard is pretty straightforward. You just click the link and you're in. And that's why I don't know.
Safari, it doesn't work on Safari, so she may have to use Chrome if she's on the desktop.
Okay. Well,
So if
I don't
that helps. I'm not sure about mobile because I'm not logging in my mobile.
Mobile, I think, is also pretty straightforward. But anyway, that's why I have tutorials and I send out emails and then ask everybody to test their line. But anyway, what we can't do much, and it's already coming to the end of her session. So let's see whether she can be included later on. I'll figure it out some with that. Okay, with that, I think we need to rest early and be bright and bushy-tailed for the session tomorrow. I've kind of been it's kind of been leisurely for me. I've been able to just check out what's happening, hovering at the back, and Uma and Vanita, fantastic hosts. I have no doubt both of you even going to set the StreamYard on fire and FB Live. So I will be in tomorrow, and I'll see you, lovely ladies, and everybody else who have been supporting. Thank you very much. And they're
Thank you so much for watching.
They say they want a disco party on Saturday. We do that lah. We just play some music.
Oh wow! Okay.
For tomorrow, we're like just toasting it up, and then later the disco comes the next day.
Yeah. So let's get Marsha on the poll, and yes, we could do that. We could do that. Yeah. So with that, my dears, let's say bye to everybody for now. And let's see each other tomorrow. See you soon.
Thank you for watching.
4 o'clock.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
Bye.
At 4 p.m. tomorrow.
4 p.m. tomorrow. We are starting again. Okay.
Good night. Rest well. Take care.
Yes.
Stay safe.
Take care. Stay safe. Yes, exactly. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow.